the first word is welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day. Actually, I haven't been outside. I assume it's a beautiful day in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next X amount of hours as we F our way through Silent Hill. Will we beat it? Yes! Is it going to be on hard mode? Hell no! Are we going to have fun with the story? Maybe! Okay, so hope you guys are doing great. Welcome back to the Weekend Power Hour. Today we've got a double header this weekend. Mr. Peter, but first, a message from the punters. Mr. Peter, I have my second ever shift at my new bakery in 6 hours. I'll be spending 5 hours basically watching nonstop company mandated training videos. Wish me luck, I'll need it. A lullaby would definitely help. I'm going to tell you something that you're not going to like the answer to. You know why we have company mandated videos? Is because people keep f***ing it up. It's easy shit. By nature, we should be okay. It shouldn't be necessary. But those are there for a reason. And the reason, the one that sucks, the outcome that's worse than just watching them is the mandatory test you have to take afterwards. Although I will say, when I worked at Applebee's, it was Applebee's. I did quite enjoy when, okay, wait, I gotta be very careful with how I phrase this. I didn't enjoy the video so much as it was very pertinent and very important. It was the sexual harassment at the workplace video. And I remember watching it, and 2 of the 3 actors were people I went to school with. And they're professional. They were working actors and actresses. So it was interesting. And I knew them very well. So it was fun to see, otherwise normally great friends where one guy's violating every HR he's breaking every rule in the book while also still talking to one of his best friends who had to act like she was truly disgusted by him. And so there was a couple times where I felt really bad because they would do something absolutely ridiculous in the video. He would have to say, just horrible, awful societal shit to her. And they had actually some that were vice versa. They had some where she was talking to another guy where she was being completely inappropriate. And I'm sitting there in the training room and it's it's visible to the, it was a weird setup. It was visible to the rest of the staff in Applebee's. I'm just kind of doing this thing. And during these sexual harassment videos, I'm like, oh, that's so silly. And then I was reacting to the people. I wasn't laughing at the situation. I ended up having to call my friend and be like, no, this is my friend Brett. So can you just explain? But it was ridiculous because he would never do those things. And I was chuckling, and then somebody was like, what's so funny about that video? And I was like, what? And I had the headphones on. They're like, is that funny? And I was like, yeah, it's hilarious. And they're like, I was like, because these are my friends. And they're like, sexual harassment's your friend? Or do you have friends like these? And I'm like, no, what? No. I mean, these actors are my, I was like, okay, I should just fire myself. So it's all over. But no, I remember that. So yes, watch the videos. Make sure you pay attention carefully. Do not chuckle during them. I ended up working there for quite a while. Okay. No, those friends were cool, man. They were good actors. All right. First and last day on the job. Yeah, not my shortest job, but make sure the actors aren't your friends. Exactly. That's what I would say. Just don't have friends. So got some cool stuff planned for you guys for the next 2 days, actually, and beyond. But in the immediate future, I gotta say big shout to Mirrorland finally back in Japan in about a month. I'll keep my ears open for any wild Peter sounds than 10 kilometers of daps. You might actually hear it. Okay, so here's the next week for you guys that you guys are going to go bonker, bullshit, crazy style, Kashina. Oh, 3 years of Pete. My apologies. There is a doctor you can visit for that. They can help you. But thank you very much. 3 years is a long time. Appreciate everything you do as well. So today, Silent Hill is going into the annals of history as we beat it. We're going to win. We're going to beat the game. I'm going to move it to, we're going to finish it on story mode. If I have a little bit of extra time, I might revisit Skong or something. I don't know yet. I doubt I will have extra time. And then tomorrow / tonight, depending on our attitude, I'm going to be trying out Hades #2. So Hades 2. That's on the immediate next 2 days and beyond. Then we're going wild style crazy. Let's effing go. Because we've got on October 2nd. It's a little bit further away from where we are right now. We'll be playing the long-awaited, the extremely anticipated, my most hype game of the year. It's also like my streaming anniversary. Most of the action will be on Sea-Dog's channel, but I'll also be there too, like a little brother. We're talking about Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, we're going all in. So I will be his loyal advisor, crafting stratagems, dispensing lore drops, and we're going to beat the entire game. One of those legendary Connor sits and plays experiences. Will I be sleeping on his floor? Maybe. And will I be heading back home and then coming back the next day just to lock in for another 12 hours? Possibly. Is it going to be fun? Yes. It's going to be amazing. So that's going to be sick. So there will be more people complaining about you in Reddit. Oh, no. What did I do on Reddit? Oh, the one from my greasy hair. Yes, potentially. But the idea is that, you know, he's going to be piloting it. I'll take over for some fights, but I will mostly be there to provide a strategy, sound analysis, chit chat and hanging. And I get to witness this game through the eyes of you know, somebody that I really think's enjoying Final Fantasy. I'll be there for actual backseating. I've also kind of gone out of my way to do some extra stuff for the game that I think is kind of exciting. Your hair is great. Those people can pound bricks. They can kick rocks. They're dumb and stupid. This wig was very expensive. I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm excited to share Final Fantasy Tactics to a whole new generation of gamers. And, you know, it's really awesome that he's playing it. I know his platform is a lot larger than mine, but I think Final Fantasy Tactics is very good. And I've been sniffing around the kind of remaster. Guys, it's amazing. It's like, it's really good. I was even a little, how do I say it? I was apprehensive. My reaction was dulled because I feel like they could have announced it slightly better. I do. Like, the way that they came out swinging was, hey, we're really excited about this game. It doesn't have any of the War of the Lions content. Please enjoy. And you're like, okay, wait, you're opening with your cutting stuff? But like, I've had a little bit of hands-on time with it. I've read the reviews. This is in almost every meaningful way, except for some graphic choices and or maybe if you guys are really into like that content that was cut, there is going to be a little bit of disappointment you're going to have to swallow. But the things that they added, the things that have been smoothed out gameplay-wise and efficiently, it's really good. And then the other thing is it has the entire original game like PlayStation ass graphics as a standalone title. So it's pretty cool stuff, man. I'm really excited about it. I really think it's going to do well. I just finished Silent Hill first ending 5 minutes ago. And I must say the game is 11 out of 10 for the story. Thank you. I'm glad you banned Moopy Cat. Did they say something else? They were on my immediate... I had an eye on them. They were like 1 second away from me banning them. I did say PlayStation-ass graphics. I did. Well, they are. And why is my forehead so bright today? What's going on in here? Okay. Thank you, Regalia. I was getting ready for the stream, but I was waiting for his next message that you got before me, but thank you. You know what? We're banning folks lately. The new mod team and I have a zero tolerance policy. Doesn't matter if you're a sub or not. We'll kick your ass out. We'll get rid of them. And thank you to Pixel Dragon for the assist, a little alley-oop. Sorry, when I'm first starting the stream, it's been a while. Why the Premiere 2 to Peter? We rebranded because, there you go. All right. Your faux head could be a mirror with how much light it reflects. Not quite bannable, but I regret reading it. Not quite a bannable offense due to truth. But it's true. Okay, let me give a real quick shout out to the faithful. Thank you to Captain Nelly. It's McFly, Ellie _69. Oh, it's L _ 69. Nice. Thank you to Chonuki, Konata Izumi 1982. Kushida, Miralad98, Bev _ Soul 7131, the Indoor Owl popping their prime, Ninja 018, and Tap Dance Hamster, Mitch FCDB, Demakai, Timmy, Null Dio9, and the fabulous
secret,
Derp,
sexy,
Cunning Fox. And, of course, a tier 3 out of nowhere, an ace from space, breadcrumbs, absolute legend, 53 months. Count it if you ain't got nothing better to do. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support, everybody. We're on our road to breaking Kaisenat's 1 million sub record. I feel like if you give me in perpetuity, I might beat it. I might beat 100,000 by the age of 71. It's an easy road. Only a few more to go. What up, Kerm? How you doing, big boss? I do got some news for you guys. Okay, so welcome. We are going to be playing some Silent Hill later. A little update on Premiere 3 Zangief, also named Hype Train, whatever you want to call him. Sorry, asthma. Thank you, Nayers 79. Appreciate you. So little Zangi did go to the hospital a few days. I don't need Mass Effect music. It's a random playlist. Okay. We did go to the hospital, and he does have to have surgery. Now, luckily for us, it's nothing invasive, nothing serious. It's a little scary. You never want to have that happen to a newborn. You never want to have you don't want to have a face surgery or anything. That's sad. But he does have this bump that is not going to go away through natural means. And so we're going to have to do our best to just give him a little cut open and remove the cyst, and then they'll patch it up. And hopefully it's on the same eye fold as his eyebrow, so it won't be cosmetic. It's a dermoid cyst. It's very common. It's about 1 in every 700 babies. Ian surmised that perhaps he was growing a second brain because he's already smarter than me. and everything he's already maximized what I've taught him. And so can't have that. Can't have him be, I want his face off. So we've got to take care of him. That was the timetable for that is going to be pretty late. It's going to be maybe another 8 months from now or 10 months. So we're going to have to wait because, it's a little early to do the surgery. But luckily, it's not a major thing. He's just going to have a funny looking little bump on his head for a foreseeable future. But Yuki and I were relieved that it was not, it's not serious. That's what we wanted, the peace of mind. We're glad we went. It was necessary. It's just an under the skin type thing. Better to take care of it now. I don't recommend you look it up online. It can be very graphic and disgusting. He'll be fine. I had a hernia surgery when I was 1. You've been carrying my stream for years, so I will copay your second surgery, Ray. If I have to, I will. So you deserve it. You just from the cool hats and shirts alone and coasters. So the other graphic and disgusting, we're already watching the stream, Pete. Hey-o! Nearly bannable, but also true. Game over, Dave. Game over. We're in some pretty shit now, man. All right. So, is Valorant running their fun scam gamba again? That was awesome last year. Or was it like, I feel like it was in a different time. Game over, yeah. I feel like it was at a different time, wasn't it? It was like August. Oh, old Kai doing it. Why don't you put her in charge? This girl has survived for weeks without. Why don't you put her in charge? Aliens is a great movie. What could seriously get us banned, jokes aside? I really don't want to get banned. Here's the things that'll get you banned. Zero tolerance on like racism, obviously. And then the real major one is like you can make fun of me. That's fine. Like I encourage like some healthy banter. I don't think I enjoy when you make fun of other users unless you have a clear relationship. But what really annoys me is saying things that are not contributing to basically when you annoy me. Like, for example, if I'm dying on the same boss and I'm clearly making progress, shit that drives me crazy is people going like, just block. You can attack him when he's defenseless. Have you tried swinging your weapon with X? Greedy unk. Have you why didn't you jump there? That's parryable.
The ground quakes.
It's like it's you're not helping, you're hurting, man. Are we talking about bans or timeouts? Usually it's I'll give a verbal warning. And it's hard to tell my verbal and physical tics, but if I have an increased frequency of touching my hair like this, if you hear blame it on the rain more than 4 times in 30 seconds, and then I say like, if I give the verbal warning of, guys, this is not an easy fight. This is really hard. I'm trying my best here. And then you say things like, like the first 2 I can get behind. But when you give me the first 3 and then you chase it with just a greedy unk, then I'm annoyed. I hate that word greedy because you should subscribe now because Valorant. No. Skill issue's funny though. I mean, it's not, but at least skill issue is like decent. But when you say greedy, it's like, I know that I'm taking risks. Usually it's because I feel like the fight's nearly over, or I'm playing as like the beast crest and it has a high risk, high reward. And I gotta risk it for the biscuit. I gotta I like taking those chances. And if it's like, I know that it's greedy, but like also you would do the same thing. Greed is good. So like, I think the best example of the greed that we ever had that worked out in our favor was when we had the
Welcome to the circus of value.
my man 9-6 bringing in the heat. You're right. Valorant is a big fan of the channel again. It's crazy. They disappear for years, and then Valorant suddenly likes it when I play Silent Hill of all things. I knew they'd be back. I knew that Valorant, it was just a matter of time before they were like, you know what? We love Peach streams. Dude, thank you very much. 9, if you guys don't know, extremely good artist. Actually, legendarily good artist. They've made, by my known count, 2 cards in Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, 1 or 2 in Spider-Man MTG, and then I'm looking forward to all their next works. Although I will be saying this, and you don't have to answer. I was a little bummed with today's Magic the Gathering announcement. As someone who deeply loves Magic, like I'm really interested in it. And the next 7 sets, because now they're 7 weeks apart. Magic the Gathering has 7 weeks between major standard sets. 4 of them are going to be Universes Beyond. And if you don't know what that means, Magic used to have its own story, its own lore, its own characters. And then they started to do these Universes Beyond. And that's where you have like the Final Fantasy, the Lord of the Rings, the Spider-Man sets. And now it's, I prefer classic Magic. Like I like seeing Magic as it is, but now it's more than a half of the standard sets will be Star Trek. It'll be The Hobbit. They're rumored to be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And it's just a little too much. I think they're better suited like once a year or once every 3 or 4. But no matter what's coming out, I do trust and hope that they hire our guy 9 so that they can have his art displayed on full borderless cards. Also, MTG's cadence for new sets is too high. Oh, yeah, for sure. It used to be like 3 sets a year or in blocks. Now, every 7 weeks, who can afford this shit? It's insane. So anyway, to go back briefly to what I was saying before that incredible generosity from 9, and of course, our good friends Valorant, a little gamba scamba to start our day. Thank you. So we were talking about the bannable stuff. The best example of me ever being greedy on this stream was when I was fighting Bale, the cursed dragon, in the Elden Ring DLC. I went for a pro greed move because it fit the vibe of the moment rather than securing a safe victory. And it ended up being one of the coolest, the absolute coolest fucking moments we've ever had. It was awesome. Insanely awesome. So, hey, thanks for the shout out. Yeah, it's a lot of sets, but they did release new cards I did for Universes Beyond, which is exciting. Exactly. The only thing I can say is about Universes Beyond is that if that means I get to see more of the awesome art from the talented people they hire, so be it. That's something I can take that pill and swallow. So, yes, that's true though. So the other thing is I saw a baseball game with Ian yesterday. No, I'm definitely unk age. That's okay. I'm 42 this year. in the gaming world, I'm if Lud is a certifiable unk at 30, I am too. So unkempt maybe. Yeah, that's probably right. So the other thing I was going to tell you guys is that I got to see a baseball game yesterday, which was really fun. Like, it was cool to see the game. And then I went home, and Ian and I walked really far after the game just to catch up and to say, like, how you doing and stuff like that. And I ended up being in like no man's land, really far away from any of the train stations. So I grabbed a taxi home. And it wasn't particularly far, but it was far enough where I was like, ooh, it's gonna hurt the bank book, but that's okay. I had fun with Ian. So I get in the taxi, and this has never happened before. We're going about halfway to my house, and the guy, I had my headphones in, I'm listening to Milli Vanilli, Blame It on the Rain on repeat 7 or 8 times, and he says like, "Sumimasen, Gyaku-san," and I was like, I didn't hear him, and he like turned on the overhead light, and this was really awesome too because this sounds like I'm just the luckiest dude. It was a Premium Go taxi, which is the awesome one with like the reclining full leather seats. They're very comfortable. And like 1 out of every 50 taxis that you take, they can't find a taxi in your local area. So they'll tell you, hey, this is free of charge, but this is our premium service. And you can tell it's a hook to be like, you should order this next time because it's so much better. It's so much better. You're in these like lazy boys with full control. It's very, very good. So we get about halfway and he stops the car, or he's at a stoplight, and he says like, it was so much better, except for this part. He goes, Gyaku-san. I go, yeah, what's up? He goes, I have to use the bathroom really bad. Can we please stop? Oh man, my guy must have been struggling. So he must have been like in dire straits. So I said, yeah, of course. So he pulls into a Family Mart in the middle of nowhere. I'm left alone in the middle of like the nicest taxi ever. And he's gone for about 7 minutes. So something was hurting, right? And I was like, I have 2 choices. One, I can take the car and just have my own joyride, like Ferris Bueller's Day Off, or I'll just sit and wait. So I just sat and I chilled. I didn't steal his car. And he came back and he opened my door, and I thought I was going to get kicked out or something. And the guy was very nice. He said, "Hontoni sumimasen, moshiwake gozaimasen ne." And he gave me, he said, "Here, please choose one." And he had a Boss coffee or a lemon tea. And I said, "Damn, man, thank you so much. You don't have to do that." And he was like, "Gomenasai ne." And then I was like, "Oh, sweet." So I got a free Boss coffee latte. And then he dropped me off but it was like 11 at night. And so I was like, I'm not going to drink this now. Well, it wasn't a free ride. The premium taxi still cost me money, but it was I didn't have to pay the premium service, but I got the free coffee. Was he on the verge of crying as you're making? I mean, I think that I wasn't sounding like I was crying. I added a voice warble effect because when you are moshiwake gozaimasen sending people in Japan, you have a tendency to do the voice warble to give it a little bit more and sincerity on your gominnasai. Hi, Pete. Hope you have a good stream. Sadly, can't stay for the whole thing. Good time, everybody. Thank you, Danny Boy. And thank you, Sleepy, for the raid. I hope that you guys had an awesome stream. We're going to be playing some Silent Hill today. Hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. So, yeah, if you go like, gomenasai, suimasen, moshiwake gozaimasen, hontoni taihen desu.
Hey Pete,
That's just being
my wife
nice.
crashed the car again today.
Oh, God.
She told the police the man she collided with was
The
on his
ground
mobile
quakes.
phone and drinking a can of beer. Police said he could do what he likes in his own living room.
See? There he goes. What up, Digital Malice? Appreciate you. But yes, also of note tomorrow, after the Hadas 2, or in between the middle, we do have a sponsored stream. I took a flyer on this one. Normally, I'm excited about it. I definitely am. But I wanted to try something a little new. I wanted to try something outside of my comforto zone. So if you guys are kind enough, I ask you to show up in full. And if you like it, grab it. If it's not your thing, at least you were here to support me in getting future sponsorships. As I've said, the sponsorships have been a big game changer. It's not Raid Shadow Legends, okay? I promise. I think the exciting thing is that it allows me to do things like TwitchCon Na and buying Instagram sleeping pillows for babies and all the things that Yuki wants, just so that I can like do cool stuff with it.
That's funny.
Yo, Valorant coming back, my guys. But more importantly, Sekwaner. Arigatou gozaimasu. We're back to the Valorant Bingo Bongo super stream. More gambling. It's not a gambling game, I don't believe. It might have some, gotcha. It might. But I'm excited about it because of reasons I will disclose yesterday. But I can't talk about it because of NDA stuff right now. But then the big sponsorship I can talk about is going to be Final Fantasy Tactics on the 2nd. So you do not want to miss October 2nd with Sea-Dog, 2 channels. I've got some fun shit planned for it, some bonus stuff. Pete takes us to play pachinko. I don't 100% inherently support gambling, even though I enjoy it myself. I love a good game of poker or craps or pachinko, but I know it's destructive tendencies. But I like them more for the thrill of the game, right? Like blackjack, I can't really get behind. Roulette's not really my thing. Something about throwing the dice on craps is super fun. Something about the thrill of pachinko, if you do the Ichi and cheap one, and then you get like, I just like seeing the Hokuto no Ken machine. I will fleece this entire chat in the game of Hold'em, not against me. And I know you don't want my Raz or Omaha game or 7-card stud. Hey, sorry, Pete, if you mentioned this earlier, but is there a date? I just said it, and I'll say it again. The 2nd. October 2nd. I'll be live with Sadog playing Final Fantasy Tactics. So that's going to be exciting. See, the best part about craps, well, there's 2 things I like. One is it's a communal game. So even if it's not my turn to play, I find it really fun to cheer on the dice thrower. And it feels like we're all we're communal crapping, right? It's like you're all going against the house, and that makes it kind of a really fun swingy game. I like placing bets on other people's good fortune and trying to be like, let's do this is awesome. Like, I really think it's a fun, enjoyable, goofy experience if you have the money to spend. What's up, D-Dog? Hey, Peter, I'm moving to Japan in about 6 months, and I'm both nervous and excited. Any advice? Well, Upa-chan, smarting, going with the tier 1, 3 months now, thank you. I would say my advice would be first month is it's okay to be overwhelmed, right? Like, make sure that you're getting into, knowing your neighborhood and your shortcuts and the places that you like to eat or when places give discounts. Just get used to the culture differences and all the fun things that you're going to be experiencing. Don't worry about as much about I need to make friends. I need to go and do this. I need to be on these paths. I should study really hard. Just enjoy and adapt to your new awesome surroundings. Then I would say start letting go little by little of those safety nets that you've kind of established for yourself. Go out and meet new people, explore a little bit beyond your neighborhoods, start to dabble in a little bit of trying to use Japanese, trying to, just kind of do all those things that are a little bit outside your comfort zone. But I'll tell you what, I've lived in Japan for 14 years and I visited twice before that. The single most informative and it left the largest impression on my entire life was my first 3 months. My first 3 months, that was how long my teaching contract was. It felt like 6 years. It felt like I didn't even have a phone for most of that. It was so many new experiences, so many vivid memories. That's going to be, because before it becomes routine and banal, that's the stuff that you're going to really take in. So really enjoy it. All right. I feel like this is brighter than normal. Let me see if I can. Look at the sheen on that stuff. I liked having no phone. I thought it was awesome. All right, boys. Let's get into it. Okay, I am going to story mode. And I tried not to name drop, but I will say I did message my man C-Dog about this. I was talking to Connor and I was like, you know what, man? Because he said, did you enjoy Silent Hill F? And I said, I really did. I said the dumbest thing I did was put it on hard. And I felt like it was hard in the way that makes the game not fun. It's like enemies do triple damage. Sanity is kind of shitty. It's like, it's a good challenge, certainly. But like, I realized that it was detracting me from making like legitimate progress. And Silent Hill is at its best when you're going from like story beat to story beat and seeing the creatures and sitting there and sweating it out. Yeah. Normally, if I wasn't streaming, I might play it on hard. I honestly might. I think I would. Are you scared to open the game with a pup? Yes. Yes. But also, factually speaking, combat is the worst part of the game and the series. So I felt like he was like, yeah, man, I would have gone just normal on that one. And I was like, yeah, I knew it. He was like, there's no shame in it, man, because like playing on a hard mode when all it does is draw out the time playing and it's just fucking stupid is not worth it. And I was like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. And then I was like, objection! How will the chat know I'm a god gamer if I play it on story mode? You think I got to where I am at 42 years of age because I put things on easy, story, journo mode? No, no, no. The facts are here and the trophies are printed. I have a platinum in Bloodborne, Witcher 3, and more. And I'm not gonna let Silent Hill f me over. And then I realized, yes, I will. I don't care. It just so happens this song played. The other thing, that being said, I'm 100% going to request that we play Final Fantasy Tactics on the hardest difficulty. One, it's a tactical game, so that's what it's there for. Two, I've been told that the hard mode on the enhanced version of Final Fantasy Tactics is the same difficulty as OG PlayStation Final Fantasy Tactics. And I always felt that was a perfect, balanced, difficult-ish game. That's what I think. Although he has me, right? So I'm going to be recommending him to get Auto Potion. I'm going to be telling him to get Hamedo or whatever they called now, Blade Grasp, whatever the new name is. I have ideas about why Chemist and Move Find Item is useful, or why you would do all. So it's even harder for him. But I think that with me there, I can be his guiding light. Are the summons in Tactics? Yes, they are. Are the summons in the first Tactics? Yeah, they're fucking sick. They take forever to charge. And then when they show up, it does like it'll like spin the battle around. And Golem's really good because it gives you like defense block. You've got like Moogle for the AoE heal. You've got like Ifrit and Bahamut and all those cool things. Buy guns for everyone. We're going to try to do not that. I don't want to do that. All right. Let's get into the games. Can I dress as a Moogle while backseating? No. Will I be in a costume of some sorts? Time will tell. Not a clown costume. God damn it. Don't we all wear costumes to get us through these days? Well said. I can neither confirm nor deny. We're playing some Silent Hill today, buddy. Silent Hill Optic Blast. Gene Splice. Oh, God. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm not rural. I'm balling. That is 100% Dot. Because he lives in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Okay. I leave for Korea and Japan in about an hour. That's awesome. What's up, Heavy? How you doing, man? So today, a little Silent Hill pho, and then we might switch over to, what's it called? Hadaz 2, official 1.0 launch. And you know what? I have like a nearly end-game version from when I beat Hades 2 like 8 months ago. But I think I would rather start over from fresh. Let's start over fresh from the very beginning, which I've done on Hades 1 like 5 times. Will you play Yote? I will. I'm excited about it. Might have Chris join the stream for that one. I think he would. I think that'd be a really fun Pete and Chris experience. So maybe he can do like the first 2 or 3 hours. I think I read some reviews. I'm very excited that the game is reviewing well. It did do the one thing that I was a little disappointed in. And I'm not afraid to spot out criticisms and shout them out. My biggest fear was that Ghosts of Yote would be Ghosts of Tsushima ++, right? Like, I really wanted it to just do something really, really different, but still be in the same franchise, like Silksong did. But I feel like it might be a little bit more like, this is what you loved about Ghost of Tsushima, but it just does everything a little bit better. But I haven't played it, so I don't know yet. But I'm excited about the game, certainly. I think Yote is much of a sequel to Tsushima as Duskbloods is to Bloodborne. I don't even know if that makes sense to me. I can't even wrap my head around that. That's pretty much what they're saying. Doesn't push the genre or series forward, just more of the same. I kind of am disappointed by that, but you know what else? If you're gonna give me more of something, I'm glad it's Ghost of Tsushima's franchise. Like, I liked that game a lot, and I liked playing in Kurosawa mode, and I liked running around the world and its beautiful vistas. Like, it is super cool. So give me more of that shit. Speaking of super cool and beautiful games, we are still on hard mode, motherfucker. But we are playing Silent Hill F. And for those of you just tuning in, I'll try to give you a story recap so far. I have no idea. Got is a beautiful game, but at some point the missions get really repetitive. Yeah, it does. It does. It definitely does. And I'm a little worried about that. Okay, so Silent Hill is no, this story, there's a story here. We just don't know what happened. Basically, you're a high school student set in the Showa era. Your dad is an alcoholic, abusive piece of shit, and your mother's an enabler. And you are good friends with this young boy named Shu, who's a classmate of yours. You guys have been friends your entire life. In fact, you're so close that ever since you were children, you created this fantasy world to escape the one that you're currently in called Space Wars. And you would zap aliens and make up languages and ciphers and hang out together. And as you grew older, you know, what is a clearly platonic relationship to our main character, Hinako, there seems to be a bit of frustration from possibly Shu, who is having romantic feelings for her. Shu is the son of a wealthy and historically important family of doctors who prescribe more of the herbal remedies, the kind of cultural remedies that don't have as much basis in science so much as it does in belief. And Hinako's family is just seemingly very normal. They have two other friends. It's not Sasiko. That's Sukako. It's like folk medicine. Yes, Sukako is the daughter of a shrine keeper and a family of generational like shrine keeping. But this shrine has fallen out of favor, so that other people could support the local Inari shrines instead, not the old famous one, because their giant tree that was like the Yggdrasil was struck by lightning and destroyed. And our other friend, Ninko, is more of a girly pop. She's into things like makeup and clothing, and she has a Omega level crush on Shu. We four friends, seemingly at the start of the adventure, meet outside of a candy store in a backwater town in any place, Japan. And Sukako is talking to us, and suddenly, as we're all talking, blood pours out of her face. Every pore in her body starts leaking blood and exploding with like weird ass flowers, and everyone's like, what the fuck's going on? And all this vegetation and foliage that's all red and blood-like starts taking over the town. We run, we hide, we do the best we can, and we get separated from Rinko. So Shu and I go towards Rinko's house, and there it's made evident that Rinko is madly in love with Shu, and I've long been a thorn in her side. So as we're looking for a first aid kit, she pushes me down the stairs and nearly kills me, but luckily we're okay. But during that time, we go into like the spirit world of our psychological prison, and we have to do battle, and you have to do the battle over 60 times if you're bad at the game. I had to battle a Oni version of Sukako and put her to rest. And then we go back to the real world and we decide, let's go towards Shu's house and see if we can find some sort of herbal answers to what's going on, or meet up with his parents. On the way there, we realize a lot of the town's been blocked by Ludwig's cars, so we have to go in different areas, so we decide to go through the old middle school. At the middle school, I find that there are a ridiculous amount of remnants of Rinko's simmering and deep-seated hatred and jealousy of me, as she... Oh yeah, I'll get to the hot fox man. Sorry. As she has been using me and Sukako to make herself feel superior by having lame-ass friends, and she is in so much love that she'll do anything to get to Shu. Not only that, it almost got to the point she had some unfinished letters that she never sent that kind of insinuated that she was willing to murder me and push me into the waterworks just so that she could say, yeah, it's, Hinako's dead. You should move on from her. We should be together. I can help you cope. I can fix you. And luckily she did not kill me yet. Then, in the psychological prison world where we're in right now, where you have like this gray fox man who's he's got this silver fox hair, he's got a mask. He's been guiding me almost as like a patriarchal fatherly figure along this seemingly invasive and terrifying world. So what we're doing right now is, in this psychological world, we decided we kind of are metaphorically killing our friendships with our two previous friends. So Sukako's deeply afraid of the dark. So what we did is she's basically chained up and surrounded by candles, and we snuffed all of those out and closed the door so that she could be a psycho bitch and be locked in her darkness prison forever. In a starkly more vivid killing of our emotions, Rinko, we lowered her into molten lava as she was caged up. So her psychological self is dead. Sukako's is imprisoned. And now we've just reached the Shu world. In the Shu world, we're maybe going to discern what his inner thoughts are about us, or what our inner thoughts are about him. So that's the story thus far. Thank you for the new shoe. There you go. So, that's what we got. But why is it called F? That I do not know yet. I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? Was there a sound that I just couldn't... Uh-oh. It's so obvious he likes you, you damn bimbo. Looks like he forgot one of his possessions. go. Seems like this game is low. Return what is lost. Okay, that was fine. All right, so I need to know what your final decision is, partner. Where's the speaker in this room? Okay. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. All right, so we got to open up his heart bank. Easy operation. Let's go this way. I do think this game is really great. I feel like Silent Hill 2 Remake and this one, when the game is on and it's firing on all cylinders, it feels really good. Medicine cabinet from Shoe's place. When it's doing combat stuff, or if you're having to look for collectibles, it can really suck because it just feels... Ah! Okay, so this is why we're going on easy mode. Because, seriously, fuck this shit. Arare! Arare! Kaisokura! Ra ra ra! So yeah, the game is awesome. The game is super fun. I think the world is cool. I think that guy's trying to lead me into a trap. I think it's a word, and I think that the characters in this game definitely worth playing. I like it more than Silent Hill 2 Remake, but I liked Silent Hill 2 a lot. Gamers never look up. You know what it is, man? You know what it is? It's because of this stupid collectible shit I was telling you about. That's exactly what I was telling you about. It's like you spend so much time looking down just for items, where if it was designed just a little bit better, I would spend more time keeping my head and looking at the awesome scenery. That's just the truth. We gamify everything. But this game is gorgeous. I lost track. Did you spend more time playing or Oh, shut up. I'm not complaining about the game. I'm helping you help you. Caveat emptor. If I was to rate this game on a level, I would say it is an 8.5 or B plus so far. I hear music. Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Baka kimochi warui. That's sad. That's one of Shu's prized possessions. Him drawing me ugly. Shu's a guy. I don't know about that one. I think Hinako drew that. Hey, Premier Papa, what day can I expect to see Final Fantasy Tactics? October 2nd is the day. So, October 2nd, a little later after, but you know, instead of just doing a 2 or 3 hour stream, we're beating it. We're beating it. What up, Jeja? Ooh, Emma. These are great. These are huge because the Emmas allow us to permanently upgrade some stats. And I'm saving up for another Omamori charm. The scent of herbs is overpowering. Dude, this game does slap, though, atmospherically. And you know, the combat's not that it's bad. It's that it's just a little jank. And you know what? I like a little jank in my games. What's wrong with jank? But it's a little janky. Don't answer NCS Noah's question. He asked, how far are you into the game? If you do want to answer that, please send him a DM. I feel like we got the autosave feature, which means, yep. Yep. Yo, what up, DJ? You found me beautiful once. Honey, you got real ugly. Alright, now look. Ah! Pustules. Okay, okay. No. Okay, we're going to story mode. We're going to story mode. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button! How do you... Oh, yeah. I hit the wrong button! Mother! Bitch, be cool! Where the fuck did you come from? A little 2-for-1 special. Shop smart. Shop as smart. That's the jank I'm talking about. Like, I could be straight up aiming, and then I get shit on. Oh, Vegetavis. See, I felt like, if you ask me my opinion, I felt like I did enough damage to that shrieking pustule. Holy Mary, mother of... Hold on, I'm gaming here. I'm gaming. I'm not saying that was a boss, but I'm saying, hey, we did all right. I feel like I understand the combat situation. a lot more now than I did on that first boss. That first boss was mega fucking overtuned. It was tough as hell. I was struggling. Oop. Ooh, red capsules. Yeah, that was not the final boss. That was just an easy one. Looking for items. Okay. That's just like, that was probably the metaphor of going to work on Monday. That's what it seemed like. Took 3 potions though. Yeah, but I feel like I'm supposed to use my sanity potions. Is this being played in hard mode? Yes, but not for long. As soon as I can switch, we're going back to, we're starting with story. We're gonna start with story mode. Because it's just not worth it. It being on a hard, just if I'm 70% through the game, then I'll keep it. Oh, sweet. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. But how'd you know you'd reach 70%? I see the error of my ways. Damn, this shit takes forever. P, what up? Was waiting for you to go live. Thank you, thank you. Fuck my face. Wait, I need my sanity to come back, please. Please! There we go. Sanity OP as hell in this game. Is this IRL? Yes, we're doing another Japan stream. This is before Connor and I go to Shimbashi. We hope you like it. We're gonna go fight our salaryman bosses. This is just how kids get to school in Japan. Wait, did I ever spin the crank? I think I did. Crank! Crank! I did not. I'm an idiot. What did I... Oh, I picked up Brainiac. I bet there's an item over here I skipped. Wait. Where the fuck? Oh, I did it right. Never mind, we're good. Saving the game. This is probably going to show us a whole lot of new lore. No. Shukun?
ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
Uh-oh. This all happened when we fell asleep at the classroom. The farewell party. You have no place in my future.
Rinko?
Left the door open? Uh-oh. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue. But there's no sign of him. A face, two faces, three faces, four. No, not that one. This one. A giant, repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think it would appear like this in my nightmare. Monster covered in swollen, skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Yuck! Disgusting blob. I think this could be bad. But the good news is we have an Emma. But not enough. I just need more time. We don't have any faith stuff. I guess I could increase stamina, sanity, or health. But I feel like the best would be the Omamori slot. I think if we get another Omamori, that's going to be our best play. It just takes double what we have now. What's up, Unholy Foxo? How you living, boss? I also want to equip. There we go. Scary ass game. We're in Abisu Gaoka. And things are about to get weird. Yo, Conk! How you living, boss? Hope you're doing great. Nice to see you swing through the Premiere 2 Super Show Supreme. Just woke up. I'm enjoying my weekend. Hell yes. Enjoy away. All right, hold on. This is going to be bad. Ah, shit. Close the gate. Don't panic now. You've been doing great. Don't fall. Don't trip. I didn't mean to jinx her. I honestly thought, legitimately, we were gonna fight that psycho bitch at the school. But man, Pete, how do you feel about this one over SH2 remake? I honestly prefer this one more. Although the acting in Silent Hill 2 remake was also very good. Ooh, Chocobar. But this game just oozes coolness. And you know what's funny is that I oftentimes, because the combat in these games is kind of jank, I think like so many times when you're just wait. Our friends do suck though. It's like, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, the atmosphere is like the main character. I absolutely adore like the vibes of Silent Hill games. The fog, the stories, the relationships. It always just feels so peak. So this is gonna look weird, but I'd rather have Lamune than a 1 red capsule. We have too many first aid kits though, truly. As long as I don't get absolutely screwed and pick up 3 red capsules in a row, that was the right play. As long as there's no pills here. Strange note. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me. Continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
The ground quakes.
I don't like this. What happened to my safe, Fuku? This shit got torn up, boss. Look at it. What do you mean what happened to it? This shit got wrecked. She woke up and they were like, what happened to your shirt? And she's like, I don't know. They're like, you don't know? She's like, I don't know. Did you hear that? I hear shuffling. I hear mucus and membrane shuffling around. Disgusting blob. I'm gonna have to hold it myself. That's an enemy. I know that shit's an enemy. I know it is. Wasn't even anything in there. It's a trap. Didn't even have anything. I need that dried carcass. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! You bitch! It still scared me. I knew it and it still scared me. Stupid. Stupid. Dumb, dumb, dumb. These dudes are so dumb. Bitch, be cool! Okay. I still hear shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. I wonder if somebody's ever said that in Magic the Gathering Table Talk, where they said, like, they just changed the rap lyrics to every day I'm shuffling, shuffling, shuffling. I would probably leave that play group, personally, if that was the case. Whoa, look at that. It's a trick. Get an axe. Upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. I never even used the baseball bat. Every day I'm shuffling, shuffling, shuffling. I'm not while magic, but I have said it while playing cards. Hello. Can I hold him? Be right back, guys. Wait, let me. Bedtime. So cute. Hey, buddy. P3? Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Look at his little chicken. Look at his little chicken t-shirt. Hey, I love you. I love you. He's so cute. He's so cute. What color are his eyes? Brown with a little bit of blue in them. Probably fully brown. It's like the outside, the very outside rim is blue. He is judging my setup, and I don't think he's too impressed. He's like, Lumex GH5s? Dad, what about an FX3? Hey, little guy. What about an FX3? What about your education, huh? He is bigger now. He's a big boy. Hey, why don't you look at Dad? Hello. What? What's up there? It's a crappy... That's my Magic the Gathering camera. Or are you looking at my waifu wall scrolls that chat never sees? Those are not safe for work. You can't look at those. You have an eye for quality. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to go give him back to the... to mommy. Everyone say goodbye to little Zangief. Yay! We had fun. Yay! Little hype train. That's his nickname. Okay, there you go. Say bye-bye. Yeah, that's the screen. Look, that's you. That's you. Okay. Okay. And I know some of you said I can see the bumps. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but you know what? It happens. Just got to have that surgically removed. but it doesn't really bother me. It's kind of cute. Not bad or anything, but like, I don't feel like it ruins pictures or something. You know what I mean? I think he's super adorable. Like, he's so handsome. But yeah, I really just love that guy immensely. Okay, so I'm gonna switch out. Anybody have I guess we get rid of the baseball bat was Shu's weapon anyway. Okay. He is healthy and he's super fun. We love little Zangief. It's a trick. Get an axe. To whoever find this, please, immediately. There's here, I beg you, help! Bitch, be cool! Maybe he killed that one and then left food. I heard it, get up! I heard that shit. We all heard it. Would you have another baby? What is it like? There's like a blue light special? It's not like a whiskey where you're like, I'll have another. We're thinking about it. We're strongly considering. Watch this, guys. Oh, you can't. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. I do like that. I like what you've done here. Oh, it auto-zoomed and bow-shatted me? That was bad luck. That was bad luck. I hit the door on my last swing. Oh God, we need the antique comb. We need the I'll have the Damune to take the comb. That gives us 500. I knew we'd be picking up some new Imma shit so that we could get some cool item stuff, because after major story bumps, you know, just game design 101, they're gonna give us all the cool stuff. I knew we'd find a bandage before pills here. 6 a.m. on a Saturday. Well, here's the good news, guys. I talked to Yuki today. Did I pick it up? If I didn't, I'm gonna punch myself in the face. Yes, I did. We're going to play through. We're gonna finish Silent Hill today. I woke up, and within an hour of waking up, I hit the go live button. So we are here for long, and we're strong. We're down to get the friction on. So viewers, yeah, you ready to beat this game? Hell yeah. So shake it, take it out. Even Valorant's got a shout. Peter is back. Okay, that's not the right lyrics. So, and if we beat the game early, then I'll jump over to Hades 2 or Silk Song bonus content. I'm very excited about Hades 2. I am a bitch. I really loved Zagreus and his weapons. I think Hades is a nearly perfect roguelike. And it's dumb how I'm resistant to change. I do need to finish Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Wait.
方法ってどこ行ったシュ
I hate lakes. So it's hard for me to make the switch. But I'm working on it. I'm trying to be can't find a better man. I think that guy is the one that makes us go to story mode. If I had to hazard a guess. You know, we also need an item, a counter, and not deaths. Death counters are for lames. What we need is I'm consulting my map. We need a map animated emote. I knew we'd find a toolkit. Son of a bitch. I knew it. I'm the guy that looks at my map 100 times. Yeah, you know what? I'm not. I never check it. Oh, I only do it so that viewers have a reference point. I actually figured out, like, most of the game, I have just, like, it's just visually, I'm aware. But I understand that there are people who struggle. And if you look at games like, if you look at Expedition 33, there are so few times where it's like, sometimes the games are too easy to follow where you're going. And I felt like that was Expedition 33's biggest flaw, is that, ah! No, 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 you're a psycho bitch! Okay. Okay, this weapon sucks. This weapon sucks so bad. The axe is the same thing. I suck. Bump, 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 bump. You suck. You suck. Kudzuti is very good. Well, okay, here's what I thought. I thought if I was spending all that time to swing, it would be a omega level distance. Well, what happened was that it was like 1 inch in front of my face, and I should have just gone on the aggressive. Like that. Bitch, be cool! Stay cool, honey bun. Hey, you! Boom, 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 boom. Smack that ass! Get it! Is he dead? Okay. Okay, there we go. He did not... Okay. Oh, fuck. Bad luck. Good luck. Okay. Pole arm issues, dude. Pole arm issues. This better be a damn good item. Divine water. Not bad. How will I ever cross that? Somebody says map encounter 7. I feel that's inaccurate. Because it should be set at 8. It should be at 8 by now. Which is rare for me. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate, as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of the kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. I think it's possible. Speculation alert. Shu dabbled into the arcane. And has been indulging in a little bit of psycho bitch. Double antique combs? You gotta be insane! That's 1,000 points if we can find a Goram save spot. This is low-key kind of crazy. This is where Shu lived. He had to go to school every day by going through... Can't see shit. Mother trucker. I'm okay. I'm okay. Didn't even need to do that. I feel like that was... I'm consulting my map. That's just a shortcut, I guess? Close quarters. Oh, fuck it. You didn't let me go! That's not fair! It tricked me! It fucked me! It was so unfair! Okay, okay. Every other time, it let me do stuff. This was the only time it stopped me. Omamori horse greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. I never do that. I'm a stand my ground and bite.
と抜けた。
Map of Sugisato. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
シュウたちがいるかも。
I have some real bad news for everybody involved. Please don't let him be like, I created this world for us so that we could live it forever as one. When we live together, we can be immortal. We can run all over we can play Space Wars for the rest of our lives. Like that kind of psycho shit. How romantic, though, truthfully. Give me a save. Wait. Where the fuck? Okay. Just hit them now. Looks like he took out a fair amount of them, though. You know what I mean? I think there's a save point right here. Fuck. I knew it. I knew we'd find red pill Reddit shit. Fuck it. Let me just... Oh my god.
シュウ、リンコ。後で。
Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Look at this. Double antique comb, 600, yes. That puts us at 2350. We still need 650. 650 just so we can get the next bonus. Okay, but a metal gate key that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. You've come such a long way, and you're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. I knew it. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are as overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Ah! I don't know if I saved. I did. I want to swing free. I want to swing free. Like, slow bitch. Wait, watch this. Bang! Don't tell me what I can't do. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I need stamina. I need stamina. Wait. Wrong button. Fuck my face. This one. Okay. Okay, we won. It wasn't pretty. Nor was I ever claiming it would be. But I did find a shriveled Abuda Age. Sledgehammer ended up doing some work. I think Knives Out Crowbar is in. Crowbar is one of my favorite weapons in just any game. Okay, so that wasn't too bad, guys. Yes, I had to use a lot of my resources. That much is clear. 150? I'll do that for 2 choco bars. Because watch this. Now I can get a prayer for increased Omamori slots. And now I can equip yeah. Cannot equip further, baby. That's huge. You still got a weapon for tight spaces? I think the crowbar is. Crowbar is tight space weapon, not heavy. All right, so we can use max health, max stamina, decrease enemy line of sight, damage taken by dodging, deals additional weapon when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability. That might be good. I think it's either stamina. I think I'm gonna go stamina. Just give me all the stamina. I think we're only like halfway through this game, damn it. Which, you know, that's a good thing. I paid extra for it to play it early. And then we never, like, I just didn't play it early. Isn't stamina free in this game? You get it back if you perfect dodge. I didn't pay 8,000 yen to dodge enemies. I paid 8,000 yen to swing my staff. right? And on hard mode, the best defense is a good offense. Because these dickheads will just be absolutely bullshitters. And they're cheaters. Straight up cheating dogs.
嘘
I don't remember where to go. Ah! Watch this. Shoot. That grab was actually bullshit. Just so you know. Wow. It auto killed you. It auto killed you. An undodgeable attack into a scripted death. Because I can't even switch to run faster. Mother trucker. What the fuck? I can't tell if the red is blocking my, I think it's over a tree. So I have to go left and down. And then right. That's bad. I would fuck up right here and die. Straight up, I would die right there by trying to get the key in. That's where I would, that's it. She nailed that QTE. Kigarashi. Look at all the freebies they're giving me because they know that we're caught, boys. We got caught. Do you think it was me saying, I think she failed the QTE, or was it the high-pitched soprano scream? I think it might have been the prolonged that went for 7 or 8 minutes. We got caught. Well, I had way too much on. I was talking about how I was talking way too much about how, like, look how many items they're giving me because we beat this tough part. I should have whoa, Mac. I should have known, you piece of shit. That's a red light. We have a button for the lights for her to push when I'm too loud. And she can say, this is unfair right here, by the way. Look at this. Never mind, not bad. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. I can't run. My stamina. Now I can run. Okay, perfect. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe too slow. Saved by cutscene? Saved by cutscene. Oh, Hinako! 大丈夫だ? Oh, よかったね. All according to Seikaku.
終わりだよね。
The gate did save us. It was the Gandalf gate. We were enshrined in safety. I'm consulting my map. Okay, this way leads to... This way leads to Itams. You know, the extra stam did come in handy, didn't it? Those dodges that I was executing with impunity were... We're near Sakuko's old shrine? I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something, but Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Sinasugi shrine is. Whoa. Treasure, treasure. I bet you this is where he found the ancient root and decided to start fucking around and finding out. Ooh, a dried carcass. That looks so sick. Between this and Ghosts of Yote, we are eating good in the neighborhood this month. This is Sakuko's family's generational shrine. And here's Yggdrasil or whatever, the ancient tree that they used to pray, and then it was struck by lightning and everyone was like, "You know what? Fuck this." I even got I got an achievement for being explorative called "Oh Divine Tree." You don't have the right. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for the defeated soldiers of the Taida clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at this base, the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Sweet. I feel like if you guys had a generational weapon, and don't use debt, would you guys, mine I feel like has already been perfected in video game form. Like it's already done. Would yours be like the master sword? Would it be some sort of legendary pike or crowbar? Or would you have a bow that was passed down through the generations? Yours would be the one piece. That's not real. So you have to find something. Does mental illness count as a weapon? We can weaponize it, sure. A cast iron pan like Yang's wife in Final Fantasy IV. A railgun, the gut sword, the tuning fork, chicken knife. A slipper. That can be a dangerous weapon in a family if you're not careful. I would use what's already been established. I can't believe Konami, they just never missed when I grew up. They had Metal Gear, they had Genso Suikoden, they had Silent Hill, but the fucking vampire killer whip is such a cool idea that when they were cooking so fucking much during Castlevania's development, they were like, all right, how about we have this cool clan of people called the Belmonts? And then their whole thing is that they're vampire killers. And they pass down a legendary whip to go and fight against the demonic hordes. It is just such a cool idea. I love it. We can't go higher into the tree. I can try again. I didn't try to like climb it. Can you read some of the complex kanji you see? Absolutely. If I see a kanji I can read, I will read it to you. This is known as a yama. I think. Chocolate. Ki? No, that's energy. What legendary weapon is Pete gonna pass to P3? I have one cool item. I don't have any. I have this. A Nintendo Switch. It's yours. No. It's dangerous to go alone. I have my Kobo Daiji walking stick. And it's for pilgrims who do the Shikoku Trail. 88 temples, and it takes about 1 month to do. And this is one of the key items for pilgrims on the journey. And now that I have a kid, it's going to get awfully tough, but I would like to do I never even started it. It was gifted to me I bought it at a book off. It was gifted to me for $19.99, Amazon, US. Legendary. eBay. No, okay. The stick was given to me by friends of mine, and they walked through maybe 30 of them. And they said, if you ever want to do that, you should. Normally people do it, well, for lots of reasons, spiritual awakening or some sort of for good fortune, praying for health. Midlife crisis is a pretty big one. Like you've lost your way in life. So you go on that trip to try to find some sort of purpose. And I want to do it with Ian. I might do it. I might stream it, but it's quite normal that you sleep in the monk houses. You stay with monks and temples. You travelers will be gifted like Mekons, rice balls for free. Like, you know, they can see. I don't know if Paul would be interested in it. I think that Ian and I are more the walkers. Paul's more the biker. But like Ian and I just have, Ian walks about 20,000 steps a day. And I want it to be kind of ad hoc, just kind of like just one little camera. And I don't think any of my friends other than Ian could tolerate me for more than 5 days. And this takes a month. Takes about a month. So Ian's the only guy who I know that could tolerate me for a month. And I think the other guys would be too busy. Paul would have to leave for work. Chris would have to write his 6th book. You know, that'd be a lot of fun though. I think me doing the whole thing would be about 5 weeks. All right. Yeah, the Shikoku pilgrimage. That's the one. So I will give that to P3, or if I want to, maybe in like a year or something, I'll do it. It's a cool idea though, right? I have a dried carcass. Okay. You need to concoct a story about how you definitely did it, and that he must do it in the future to carry on the legacy. Man, fuck that. I'm not going to lie to Mike. I'm not going to build a legendary journey or quest because I was too lazy to do it myself. I'll just do it first and then be like, this meant a lot to me. Here's the stick. I am lazy, but that is an awful thing to give my son. Hey, man, I didn't really want to do it, but I think you'd have a good time. But I did do it, for real, though. You totally like us all the time. I do like you. I think you meant lie to us, but you already fucked up the sentence. You totally like us all the time, so what's the difference between lying to your own child? That's the difference, is I don't lie to my child. I like him just like I like you guys. That makes perfect sense. I don't understand your thought process. I like you guys. I like him too. Alright, for fuck's sake, Gradinko and Shu, would everyone please stop abandoning me? Oh, look, Mama Cherry. Japanese trash can in the front. Oh, I feel so sorry for her. She's desperately looking for her friends. She even was like, it's me, your partner, it's me. Highball. She better not be seducing him. I'll swing the sledgehammer if I have to. Ooh. What a cool house this is, though. It's got the shrine near it. It's got this cool little like pond lake. You have a sledgehammer. Hit that shit down. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left here. Stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she used over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony that should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she's coming around so often isn't because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of somebody's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders. But the truth is, it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Oh, all those pills. Pills here. Maybe that keeps her psycho bitch behavior in check. Grabbing pills.
Rinko?
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ、私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
Dude, why did he put it in Japanese? I'll tell you why. I have several reasons. This game takes place in Japan. I would prefer in any kind of movie or adaptation, always listen to the language it was developed in if you could. That being said, I'm a huge dub fan, and I will often play games, especially on Twitch, in English. Because I understand that a lot of people are listening to on their phone, or they can't read the subtitles, or I'm third monitoring. I totally get that. But I think that I feel like, and I think that I listen to a little bit of the English voice acting. It's very good. It's not bad. But I feel like this felt a lot like the Like a Dragon / Yakuza games. These felt kind of more natural for this setting. That's why. But I don't mind either. And there was a time in high school, maybe college, I was a pretty big subs or you're a fucking dummy. But then that was before voice acting really made a jump. Now it's a lot better than it's ever been. And I feel like I still prefer subs all the way. Subtitles with the original recording. However, I'm way more open to it. I think acting's made a major leap. You know? And sometimes, even back in the day, you would get English acting on a Japanese game that was straight up better. Like, it's a tough one for me, but Metal Gear Solid, I feel, has a better English dub than Japanese dub, even though they're both very good. Final Fantasy 12, I think, has an awesome English dub, even though it was JP developed. It just depends on the game, right? Resident Evil 4, there you go. It's up to you. But I totally get it. But I think that this game is very clearly Japanese. Not only is this game Japanese, it's so Japanese that it doesn't even have a lot of katakana. Because it takes place in the Showa period. It's like not even a bunch of like... It's like... I don't think I've seen any English yet. Have you? We haven't seen any like hot dogs or Coca-Colas. It's all been was ice cream here? Maybe there was one. Oh, chocorato, the choco. And it was like brand new to Japan. This chocolate bar is very popular. So that a chocolate bar, maybe an ice cream, maybe one of those. So it's very Japanese. So it felt okay. No regrets. You know what's funny is I was determined to put this on story mode, and then I just got really good at the game. Family physicians, this is going to be a backfire on the next boss. February 10th. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds and then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I've scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Oh, shit. Man. There's that same wall again. I'm Okay, look, you cannot blame me for having to check my map repeatedly when I opened it up and it looks like I'm playing highlights for kids and I'm doing the back of a puzzle on a cereal box. This is gonna be a tough one. I've missed... Wait, hold on. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. I think Gray Hair Man might be Shukun from Transcending Mortality. Missed the last session. Were there any major backstory reveals? Not really. Unless you count, I'm consulting my map. The main thing that they've kind of disclosed is that there's two Hinakos. It's like two wolves inside of me. One of them is one that's trying to take over our real life Hinako. And she's all about, like, destroying the emotional side of our heroine. And that's the one we play as is... Ah! The dead live! Wait. Okay. God damn it. Okay, we don't need a urare. Ooh la la. If you guys have watched this stream for a long time, you notice I say, "The dead live!" Ah! That's from I heard my baby cry. That's from a Clerks cartoon reference. And it's in my head for the longest time. Clerks cartoon was very good. I hate this system of managing my item. That is the one I would change. So when Clerks cartoon came out in America, they had 6 episodes contracted from ABC. They aired them all out of order. Well, they only aired 2. And then after they did the 2, they never ever... Oh, fuck. They never made more. Like, they just stopped airing them. So you had to buy it on DVD. And it was one of the better cartoons. And it was truly Clerks. I loved that show. Ooh, higashi da na. Maidori. Midori is what they say in Neo, because I platinumed that game, Neo 1. I played that game so goram much, and one of the achievements was like get 1 million yen or something ridiculous. It was such a grind. So you would go to the cool little hot babe blacksmith chick, and every time you finished your little quest, she'd, like when you sold something, she'd go, Midori, which is how you say like thank you in old style Japanese or something. And it's been in my head ever since. What is all this trash? Ugh. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop the bandage. What are you buying? What are you selling? Come back anytime. The antique comb is good for offering up. So we are going to use that. I think, okay. Okay. Ah, fuck. Wait. I screwed up. Oh, shit, I'm in trouble. I couldn't even Sorry. Sorry about that one. I'm okay. I need a, so you know what started it? was, and this happens a lot lately. I try to do something that that is second nature to me. And then I can't anymore. So like, for example, one of them that got me like last week was I tried to do a hype speech during the canvas. And something about it caught. The other one was just now. I tried to do the stranger from Resident Evil 4, an impersonation I've done countless times on the stream. And it was the, what are you boyin'? And then I tried to do a little bit of the laugh, his little heh heh heh. But when I did it, it was like it got caught in my throat. And I was like, well, that's weird. Your grandfather had asthma until his 40s. After that, it just went away. Well, hopefully I got mine in my 40s. It'll also go away. So frustrating. And like today, this is just an example. It's so annoying. I was doing normal stuff. I was doing normal stuff and a cough came. This happens about once a week. And I cough so much I'll vomit. But it's not vomit. It's like it's just clear mucus. It's just stuck in my throat. It's just it's not even like food or anything. It's not even bile. It's just like clear immune system. It's like it's not even stomach acid. I did do a CT scan. There was nothing there. What's up? Asthma after a virus is the worst, and it lingers for months. I hope it improves soon. Thank you very much. I would say the number one, thank you, seriously. I would say the most annoying thing is that forever right here, I always feel I have something in my throat. It's like always right here. And I read that because when you have asthma, I guess, the esophagus secretes extra mucus like all the time. Have you tried turning your lungs off and then on again? Not a bad idea. My cough has been lingering too after my bronchitis. It's been over a month. I'm so sorry. Sucks though. And I have an air purifier. We have two, one in the main room for the big kid, one for me. Specialists think it's either black mold, doesn't appear on CTs, or long COVID. You know, the mold might be it. Because it's been more recent, but I've walked into the studio and I felt that it has a musty smell. That could be it. I've checked the filters. I've checked it before, but it's kind of hard to find. But I will continue to search. It is definitely mold. It is definitely not your place to say it's that. Like, you've never even been in my studio. Like, you don't know. Like, it could be. But we don't know if it's anything definitive. But I've checked the aircon. It gets cleaned regularly. It's, could be the paint. Who knows? There's no carpet in here. Right now, we have a humidifier, air purifier, whatever. It's at 49%, I think, humidity in the room, which is it's all right. And we have to replace with the water. It keeps the air clean, but something's wrong. Anyway, this guy for grabbing me. While I had an asthma attack. Very inconsiderate, if I'm being honest. I do not appreciate what he was throwing down and putting up. I was kind of enjoying the game before that. I don't hate it! Let me put it on easy, god damn it. Okay. Cool. Wow. Gray Foxman ripping the face off of women. Or some sort of yokai. Doing damage.
ここだ、ひなこ。
はい。
I think she's about to find out that we're about to be betrayed. That's what I feel. Anyway, thank you all for looking out for me. I appreciate it. It's very, very annoying. I'm really sick of being sick. I hate how it makes it look like I'm always crying. That's another downside. Makes my voice warble like RFK. And then it looks like I'm just... Something really upset me. I really like this game. Fuck, I hate this game. It just makes me so mad. Like that. It just... God damn it. I like to buy a burger out. Damn burger. Okay. Popping pills. What I do. What in the... Get down, bitch! Oh, I forgot she cries like, where's Pete? It's been 3 days, he's not streamed yet. So, okay. Whatever that was a little unfair! Story mode! For sake, let me die again. Halt the spread and the noble sheen. No! I hate this shit! God! You know what? I feel like I never thought I'd say this. I'm ready for autosave to be a bigger part of video games. I don't know, like, no, that's just my fault. It's my fault. I should have been more aware. That was my fault. But I don't know why I forget in this game specifically. I've noticed it a lot. It's this one in particular. I've noticed. I should have blocked that. No way! Just kill me. Just kill me. Give me a story. Story! God damn it. Can't believe I didn't save. Such a rare mistake. I think the combat in this game is great. I love it. It's my favorite game. God damn it, walls! These damn walls! I'm just trying to break the walls down! Break down the walls! I want my antique combago. I like to buy a burger. Damn burger. And it didn't change my shitter. Hey, what up, We're Oceans? I appreciate you. Welcome back to the Premiere 2 Super Show Supreme. Special week. We've got the lovely folks at Valorant throwing in big time subs. That's nice of them. We've got, I'm not even gonna fight this bitch. I'm just gonna run past you. You can't hurt me when you're dead, dickhead. And then we're gonna go this way. Well, it's a little scamba gamba, right? Like you roll the bones. Pete, are you playing Hades 2? Yeah, once I beat this game, we're gonna go to Hades number 2. Very much looking forward to that. Record, save state. And like, it kind of depends tonight. If this takes me another, let's say 6 hours, which, are you kidding me? We've already been streaming for 3. If this takes me another 6 hours to beat, I'll probably just say, you know what? That was a good stream. See you guys later. Peace. If I beat it in the next 4 or 5 or 3, I'll switch to Hades. If it takes me 12, I can't see shit. I just assumed when the game slowed down even more that it was trying to tell me, use your parry. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just throw the parry out. Luckily it worked. I just couldn't see anything. But I think that the reality is, because I'm trash at this game, I think it's going to take me another 10 hours to beat. And it's going to be one of those nights where we're streaming way later than I... Ah! 1 to 2. That's my... Fuck off! Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna die. I can feel it. I can feel it. Game over, screen is coming. Hold on. I can feel it. From the beginning to the end. I'm not blaming it on anybody, but if I was, it would be on the rain. Dying is slowing me down. Like, Yaku percento, my duder. Ooh, a dried carcass. No boss, no boss, no boss, no boss. No autosave, no auto. Uh-oh. What the f- That's the hand that grabbed me and did some damage. This is like when they show you the sushi plate at the omakase. Oh, who the fuck are you? What kind of eyes wide shut is this? Don't do it. Run. Don't trust the fox man. Don't you grab his hand. Are they gonna replace my arm with a demonic one? Are they gonna hack that shit off? Are they cutting off my arm and reforging it? Are they gonna cut that shit off? Don't do that. Do not do this. They make us do it? Dude, what the fuck? That doesn't even look sharp. Oh, man! She's got the red veins, too. We can't stop now. Oh, fuck! That would hurt. You would also be cutting off, like, every single one of your arteries. Yeah, oops, wrong arm. This was the left? I thought we were supposed to go right. Okay, I fucked that one up. Can you? That was my bad. It looks weird when you're holding it on the... Nope, you're right. The elbow turns this way. That arm also looks way heavier. What? Fuck.
立派だったぞ、ひなこ。
はい。
That was also her arm that was bloody when she was in the real world. When she got grabbed.
痛み止めは施した。まだ痛むか？
いえ、少し引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ。
はい、大丈夫です。
This is what they used to tell you what would happen if you masturbated too much. That your hand would just turn into this thing, and you're like, oh my god, what happened to me? And that's... Wow. Do you guys think that's stronger? I need this shit. I need to save. So this is what a cool little twist though. I don't need 2 more higashis. I love my divine waters. Oh, you can't use your naginata anymore. Whoa, bonjour, silent chill. How you doing, Nate? How you doing, Raiders? How you doing, everybody? Hope you're doing good. I'm fighting the good fight. Fighting the good fight. I'm a little bit of an asthma attack earlier, but we're back on track. And I will be playing this game until we beat it tonight. Hopefully tonight. I'm ready to put in some extra hours. Right? Like I'm ready to throw down a heavy sesh. Then if we have extra time, I'll play some Silk Song kind of bonus content, or we jump into Hadow's 2. And I hope you get well soon, Nathan. We are going to switch to normal mode when I stop being good at the game. But now I'm wondering if it's worth it, because now I'm just a beast from the east. Literally. There is more to Skong, a fair amount. Hey, you! Boom, 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 boom. Fox arm. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the fox arm's focus attack will not reanimate. Soul Steel. Hey, you know what? I knew that the Dream World was trying to focus on do more combat. It really wants me to use Divine Waters. I just need a fucking shrine. I remember Prototype. That game was fun. That game was super fun. I hope she goes full Lycan. I hope this is like Diablo 2 levels of Druid Metamorphosis shit. I'm down. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Honestly, fuck this game. Like, where did, like, what was the counterplay there? Die! Gomage! She dropped right on my face. I am still 80% schoolgirl. You're right. Oh, now I see. Now I can open any door because I have super strength. Well, I have 1 demon arm. Okay. Tashkani. Honestly, I'm getting real tired of that shit. I'm getting real tired of the aerial attack. And you know, I get the idea that gamers never look up, but I also think just people, it's like in Shawshank, they told me, how often do you really look at a fella's shoes? And I was like, okay, so don't look, so no one looks down. But now that we have cell phones, I feel like we've all been conditioned to look down. Like our natural, like, resting bitch face is just kind of at a downward angle, so we can use our Keitai. So now no one looks up. Can you not change to melee knife anymore? They're seemingly gone. 700 points, baby. And now I finally have some... Oh, right, wait. Record. We need to do the cat alerts. Okay. Cool ass game though. Honestly, I'm enjoying it. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Ooh, it looks like he was killed by a crow or something. I like it. Inari Zushidara! What I'm really looking for is more Emmas. You know what would make this game Omega Bobega levels of awesome? If it New Game Plus allowed me to carry over all my garbage. I love carrying over garbage. Give me all my charms. Give me some, and even cooler if it unlocks new paths. I feel like we have 12-10 faith. Let's draw an Omamori. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. I'm good. Record. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Money. They saying. I think that charm would be good on normal mode, where you end up countering a lot more. Also, boy, do I have some... Oh. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal, but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Save. What was the other thing I was going to tell you guys? It was something cool. It was like, I forgot. Mother trucker. Oh, fuck! I am happy to say that we have a whole bunch of new badges. I love the badges for subscribers on this channel. I think they look awesome. And we've got a whole bunch of new ones locked in that are getting finalized. And no, I knew it. I was too late. I felt it. Okay, they're not from Hound. They are from I See You. What the fuck are you? Okay, I saw that one. The new badges are from our old one, Kirsty.
Stay a while and pay me.
Whoa! Whoa! Geralt with the big 5. Thank you. And did you guys know, it's been a while, but Valorant is back. They're ready to support the channel again. Thank you, Valorant. And of course, Geralt. Winds howling, medallion humming, gifting subs. Gotta be. We always knew that Valorant, it's weird that they only support me twice a year. But they do show up in full sometimes. And what's crazy is they always follow when they're like, nobody gifts 5 without me gifting 2. They're such a weird fan of the channel. And I like that they only like me. It's kind of unique that a game company will support my endeavors. Appreciate you, Valorant, as always. Maybe I should... You know what? Maybe it's about time. You know what? They're just so friendly. And when they come in here, we should at least VIP them. So when they chat with us, we can say, thanks, Valorant. Does Valorant do charity? You're looking at it. Thank you, Geralt, though, for real, for real. I've never played Valorant before. What the fuck is the internet? But I've never played. That's the truth. Hey, why can't we be friends? I will attack you in the face. All right, little hype train, courtesy of V-Rant. Appreciate Geralt and Hebby and Valorant. I think the best team shooter ever made, for me.
Enjoy time.
Yo, brother, thank you very much. The Blizz King 500. Blizz King, 5 gifted subs.
That's funny.
Appreciate that. And let's see, Valorant also chipping in a little bit. Is Team Fortress 2 followed by Counter-Strike for me. I think those are the good ones as far as I'm concerned. Those are my favorites. I never played Counter-Strike like 2 or whatever. But Team Fortress Classic 1 and 2 are amazing. Quake Arena's great, but you know what? The thing about Quake was, when it came out, it in Unreal Tournament, it was like toxic gaming before toxic gaming. Hey, I want to say it right. El Tormenta. Thank you, El Tormenta. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And of course, thank you to Doc Dango.
The ground quakes.
So Quake had that fucking grappling hook, man. And people were way too surgical with that thing. And then Unreal Tournament just felt too fast. It felt like, for me, it was just like a rocket launcher, grappling hook, Quake Arenas was fun. No doubt about it. But it ended up not being for me. But hearing like Ultra Kill, it was a fun game. No doubts about it. El Tormenta also coming back with the sub. I knew it. I knew that this walking ejectile shitter. I knew it. And I see the one up on the sky. Oh, fuck my face. Oh, God. Just kill me. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to be... Just cut me up. Let me go back to story mode for the first time. Stop making me continue. I'm not proud anymore. I don't care. I just want it to end. Please. Every time we do this, you're prolonging my embarrassment. The chat, they get it. I suck. I understand. Story! Story! Just don't suck, maybe? Spoken by someone who's never played this game. Clearly, you have the hardest game you ever played was Lemmings, and you're like, I give up. Stage 1. This is bullshit. I understand. Not every game is for everybody. I understand that. Wrong person. Fucking off. Story! Yes! Yes! Normal mode! We're free! We don't have to. I will officially finish the game now. What a waste of f***ing time that was. Don't show me that. Whoops. Damn, this bitch got hands. Look how much damage it did. Nothing. It did nothing. I can get this thing scratches forever. Okay. And look, that bitch up on the ceiling ain't backstabbing me anymore. And now we've essentially removed the most annoying hurdle for this playthrough, which was me. We have removed the biggest obstacle. I can just enjoy the game. Imagine that. I can have fun. Because the combat ain't it. Maybe I'll end up liking the combat more.
Stay a while and pay me.
Yo, my man, Adeline197, thank you very much for the Big 10, keeping the hype train going. I'm hype. I'm about to grow a beast arm now that I'll chop it off.
Me to you.
Thank you guys for letting me go to baby mode. It's not journo mode, it's just normal. Good day, boss. How you doing, Zion Arts? Appreciate you. That was like the mini boss room, too. Are they gonna brand my back like a cow? She's just gonna take the pain? No way. Oh, fucking they are. It's the flower? Oh my god. That would be so intensely painful. And I have to look at that. So this is gonna be like a weird analogy. If you played the game on hard mode, she screams. You actually die there. But the weird analogy is, I'll tell you after this cutscene. Normal mode, you're like, I don't need the pain thing. Just do it. Hard mode, you have to put the thing in your mouth. Holy shit. On her back. Oh my god. So, strange analogy is that reminded me of my wife giving birth because she was not able to use any epidural or painkillers. She had no, listen, she had to tank it with nothing because they couldn't give her anesthesia because the doctor wasn't there for anesthesia. They didn't brand her, but when they said, this is going to hurt, like I told you guys, next door to me was another woman in labor. And for 3 or 4 hours while I was talking with Yuki, all you could hear was the woman screaming. She was yelling, Itai! Over and over and over. And I looked at Yuki and I was like, can't be that bad. And when Yuki had to give birth, never screamed, only exertion, only sounds were like, I've got this. And she was sweating profusely, but she ulted like two. I did say that, but I was joking. I was joking with her. I was trying to cheer her up. What was I going to say? Boy, you're about to go through that. I was like, you know, I was building her up. So she was Giga Woman and gave birth with, it's like she refused the mouth brace. It was, I've never seen such strong will in a human being in my life than I did on my wife that day. It was so impressive. I was so impressed by her. Super cool. And thank you guys for that hype train. I do appreciate it. That's the baby's official secondary name, Little Hypey. I will tell him that Valorant is his favorite. We love Valorant. So the other thing about this is we've got, I feel like the charge meter changed on the Faith. So now it's like shining gold, which is crazy. Thank you, Sasuke, as well. And I want to say big shout to that support. I can tell you right now what it was. It was 36 subs, 201 bits. Arigatou gozaimasu. Why are we transforming into a monster? I think the idea is in the psychological world, we're abandoning we're killing off our human self and embracing the other wolf inside of us. Careful, Kai Cenat, I'm coming. I'm gonna beat that record. A million's nothing in my eyes. How long do we have? 1 month? Never mind, you're good. You can have that one. There are 2 foxes inside of me. Did I see the puzzle box Connor got? No. I was streaming during that, but he told me he got something from Konami, and I was like, that's sick. And I think it was like a little puzzle box that he did, and I was like, wow, that's awesome. I was like, he's like, did they get you anything? I'm like, yes. Oh, what'd you get? Receipt. I paid extra. The game was 9,500 yen because I wanted to play it early. The Kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it is full, you can use the joysticks to awaken your bestial form. Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using RB, you can unleash a devastating attack with right trigger. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While you're in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using RT as long as counter is possible, even if you're in the middle of an attack. Using LS and RS while in your bestial form will revert the fox arm to its normal state. The Kudzu seal will still deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal run out, it will remain partially sealed. I stand alone inside. I stand alone. Damn. In high school, you was the man, homie. Whoa. Well, I guess I know which one is the winking arm. I already made that joke. I said that if you masturbate too much, your hands will turn into like that. I already made that joke. I forgot that one of the cool bonasses that we can get now when we rest. Wait. That's too far away. I'm good. Is that I forgot it doesn't cost us sanity to rest anymore. We can just do it. I thought there was a shrine there. Cool ass game. It makes me realize though we are nowhere close to beating it. Not even close. I love how the outfit has damage. Yeah, I do too. I think it's super kick-ass. Hey, you're dead. I just heard the glass shatter. That might have been stone cold. Dude, I ain't running from this shit no more. The game's on fun mode now. I'm not running from you. Looking for items. Oh, bitch. Omae wa mou shinderu. I need the antique comb. Get rid of one of my first aid kits, I guess. Which is crazy. Ooh. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. Okay, so for those of you who have played the game, I'm pretty sure I can confirm myself now. Did I miss a dirty drawstring bag already? I feel like I did. I feel like if that's my first one, I missed one a long time ago. I don't know if Lito's played the game. He's just saying for sure because he thinks I'm dumb. So is Hebby. Like, both those guys don't even count. Like, they're... you can tell me about a past one. I'm just curious. I haven't missed any king? Oh, dude, that would make me feel so good. I would feel so cool. But, you know, there was a couple places where we had to go look at our memories of, like, our former friends. That's where I feel like I missed one because the design of that place was... Like, there was a couple of extra rooms I couldn't go into because I didn't do the puzzle right. Yeah, we go down. I was just making sure. So, hopefully, I was really thorough, but, like, I noticed a couple of rooms that I couldn't retrace my steps in. I got 2 bags in one of these. I have gotten 3. Hello, forehead man. Hello, Mifu. Welcome to the party, pal. I have the demon crest. How's Loud Hill? It's not bad. I've gotten 3 inventory upgrades. Upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. Upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. Pray, look at this. No, not pray. Watch. Oh, never mind. I thought there was one that was like a different prey, like rest. What's up, Lexi? I know you're tired, but we need you to lock in. We're 7 hours and 18 minutes in on a mega stream. I didn't miss. That's so stunning. If you guys do know where extra... I am keen on not missing inventory stuff. So if I'm about to miss one and you do know, make sure you throw up the sirens. Just because I like having those. It's incredible. I'm taking a break. I'll be right back. Actually insane. Oh my God. I'll be right back. It's been about 3.5 hours. I'm going to go get a drink of water and I'll see you guys in a minute. Sorry, guys. That was the fastest. This song's like 60 years old. Isn't that crazy? Such a banger. Old but gold. Such a good song. Not crazy, that's how time works. You're right. I will concede that time does pass. And that it's not at all interesting that a song from 60 years ago is still innovative and evocative. I just thought it was insightful. My apologies. All right, so I did eat absolutely as fast as humanly possible. Still suffering from some asthma today. Really annoying. Whoops. Really kind of so Yuki's mom visited. And she took care of everything while Yuki was running errands and doing stuff. And it was really nice to see her and hang out together. And one of the big things that she always does that's so sweet is Yuki's mom can really cook well, like really, really good. So she made like some curry, not like the curry from Bond, but like keema curry, more meat-based and tomato-y based. And that was very, very nice. And so Yuki was nice enough to warm that up for me. I died! Oh, shit. Okay. Like I saw it! I saw the damn thing anyway, and I'm still looking like a guy Rambozo. Like, give me back my health. So that was yummy. And after that, I talked to Yuki and she said, yeah, I'm taking a PC class, so good luck with the baby. Bye, I gotta go. And I said, wait, what? And so I gotta watch him for 3 hours. I would have liked a little ramp up time to get used to all of this. I'm a little concerned, but you know what? I think I've got it. I think I can handle it. So that's on like Tuesday or something. So I think I'm ready for that. Like, no, not like PC building class. No. Like, Yuki wants to learn, how do PCs work? She's like really a Luddite. She's like, how do you turn it on? Where did the buttons go? Teach her how to stream. Yeah, let her see how hard it is. But says you. Yes, says me. That's to let you know how, like, far behind she is. So I think the big debate right now, because I'm encouraging Yuki to go back to school, right? Like, I want her to return to higher education. I think that'd be really cool. And we're trying to decide, does she get a Windows PC or a MacBook? And I've been kind of like, MacBook. I think that a MacBook in general will be better for you as a studying tool. And I feel like if you're gaming or you're streaming, Windows is better. But for like a student, I think MacBook is the way to go. It's just easier. Okay. As someone with a father who's not good with tech stuff, Mac is constant problems for him. Well, she had a Windows laptop once, and I'm going to tell you, it wasn't very good. It wasn't very conducive. It did not, that one we can confirm is bad. But if you're taking a class, surely you can, I don't know if she needs a lot of software. You know, an internet browser, Microsoft Excel, Word. I think the idea is like, turn it on, find your app, use it, done. A notebook, like just pencil and paper. Winamp's my suggestion. So I think that just use what everyone else uses at uni. That's more important. So MacBook. So I think that there's, I think that it doesn't really matter what we choose as long as she likes it more than what we like. So I told her to try out both, see which kind of display and buttons and icons and what feels natural to you. And then we can help make a decision. I was thinking she would choose MacBook, but I'm not going to have her try Linux for sake. Linux coming up as much as it did is awful. Where's your turtleneck fucking peach jobs over here? Okay, listen, look, I don't care what she gets. I'm a Windows guy. What now am I what? Am I Steve Ballmer? Am I now Bill Gates guy? I like Windows. I enjoy Windows. Okay. And she was like, oh, why don't you I can connect my iPhone to my MacBook. And I was like, I think iTunes doesn't sync libraries anymore. And she's like, oh yeah. Is that gone now? I'm like, yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can still sync it, but I think that like the days of iTunes being your primary player and setting up, and she's like, can I burn a CD? I was like, No one uses that either. Okay, so the solemn letter. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve, even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. She's getting absolutely screwed here on these promises. She's getting cooked. I keep thinking I'm hearing... Stone cold. Turns out I was. I think that's the final prophecy is these blood doors. What the fuck did I do wrong? Find the ritual chamber. Okay. I know where that's at. I don't know where that's at. We'll figure it out. Anyway, the purpose was not for me to have a, hey dudes, let's all debate which is better. I was just sharing news with you guys. I'm excited that she's going back to school. Pete, my company, is taking us camping next weekend. I looked online. The campsite has a projector for everyone to watch movies together. What's a good movie to watch in a group? So far, all the ones I've really thought are edgy. Depends on the age range. You got stuff like Goonies. Nate, fucking hell. I think like any kind of adventure stories. Goonies is just a fun film. Jurassic Park would be awesome for the projector. You can't go wrong with that. I think Jurassic Park, unless they're like kids, Jurassic Park can be a little bit boring. Sadly, that's a thing. Fellowship of the Ring would be fun. Terminator. I see you, pendejo! You want to dance? You want to dance? You want to fucking dance? I think I forgot to save my game. I hit the wrong button. Wait. I got an idea. Ah! Let's go Dicko mode. Let's do the damn thing. Okay, that one got me, Odell. I want to do like an uppercut. Okay, that one just, yep. This is definitely normal mode. This is so much easier. Now it's like, I don't know which one, like, now the game's too easy. They needed a mode between normal and hard that was like fun. Okay, but this is a lot more enjoyable for just seeing the story and having a good time with the game at least. A monster that has large taiko drum inside of its mouth. It swings around its large baki drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. This is just me. We just defeated me. See, there's the taiko drum right there. Cool fight. And I'm like full health because I kicked its ass. Hey, you know what? I'm here for fun. All right, let's see the next punishment. I wonder if the third wave of like truly embracing and losing your human side and torture is just rewatching my subathon. It's like day 1, he plays Snatcher for 3 days. And then he tries to play Resident Evil 4, but now he runs the timer even when he's sleeping. Scam alert. He's going to Tabata! Or the video loop while I'm in transit. Damn, her costume is like worst day ever. What could the last thing be? A reflection. That is scary. My mod team would never. Maybe a permanent mask? No way. We're gonna cut our face off? I want his face off. Wow.
I am never looking at those Kitsune Fox masks the same way ever again.
私の目を見なさい。ひな子、私の目を。 私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
Now I'm not sure the lady was
そ
giving
れでいい。
birth. She might have becoming a fox.
ありがとうございます。
さあ行こう。
はい行きます。
Maybe this is why we never saw Junko's face. Now you have sleuth mode, so you can find hidden secrets and uncover everything in Arkham Asylum. I would have liked to have all these mega power-ups right before I switched it from hard mode.
新しい私に
Like, I didn't know I started permanently killing things like 2 seconds before I switched. It was like 1 room before I had all these mega powers. Great. That is so unfair. Okay. The doll always vanishing. The doll always abandoning me in my times of need. We have been branded with the mark of the beast. We have a fox arm. We have a fox mask. And there are times... Oh, wait. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me. Body, mind, soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me. And simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Sakuko says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it's somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Sennin-sugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari Shrine. I knew it. The doll looked exactly like the one I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the... Oh, it's true.
さあ皆が私たちを待っているよ。
Fuck. It's crazy. Shu and Rinko have not been found yet. We do not know. Rumors say that the Dark Brotherhood is recruiting members, but I don't believe any of that. Or whatever that was. that you hear 400 times while playing Oblivion. Mask of the Fox Clan. I guess I was right. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the Mask of the Fox Clan. Hold left trigger to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look around. So I was right, you go into detective mode. Slightly different. Slightly different. God damn. I was basically right about detective mode, though. No letters? The walls in the 53rd precinct were bleeding. How do you explain that? God damn. That's crazy. Family Physician's Log, February 16th. What's up, Kyo? Welcome back. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. Those are the two bitches that were in the psycho beast giving me the face off. Both patients made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now, the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove. That is quite the fucking curse. F. Please don't give me the pop-up again that I'm stupid. Yeah, we will. Damn it, Bobby. Why is... I thought Unreal Tournament was good. You guys told me it was good. Or Unreal Engine. You guys promised me. Who told you that? Okay, maybe nobody. Did they patch up and fix Borderlands 4 yet? Is it a playable game? I really wanted to, like, I was excited about that game. Play it on one of your mini PS5s. Excuse me, F you. Okay. I gave one away to a teacher, and he was like, this thing overheats and sucks. And I was like, oh yeah. I don't know what to say about that. That's crazy. And I also... Ooh! Imba! Huge. Tight. Let me cast my magics. Yes, I will play it on one of those. Also, cool news, guys. We are very close to getting, in March, we're going to be playing Dynasty Warriors 3. My favorite Dynasty Warriors, they're remastering it. And that's like basically, if you watched my Origin stream, that's like, I was like, why don't they just remake Dynasty Warriors 3? And just give me that instead of Origins. I don't need to play as like some K-pop star. I want to play as Ma Chao. I want to play as the old school shit. I don't think we can restore our sanity. We're too dumb for that. Let's go stamina. Why are you talking about the stream 6 months a fucking way? Hey, I'm sorry, asshole. I'm excited about the game. I was letting you know that if you were excited about playing it, do not pursue Lu Bu. Are you gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics Remake? Here's the good news, buddy. Get your calendar books out. Grab your smartphones and get ready to punch this in because do I have some news for you. On, not Labubu. On October, wait. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kuzunomiya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. October 2nd, Sea Dog and I are doing a streamathon. An all-you-can-eat buffet of goodness. We're going to be playing through the entirety of Final Fantasy Tactics. I will be a member of his royal retinue and be providing him battle tactics and lore information. We're going to be playing the enhanced version. I believe it'll be one of those situations where it's a shared stream with one feed, which means no one watches my stream. But I will, so the usual. Yeah. But we do have some really neat interactive stuff that I've been planning. I will dip in and take the controller here and there. But you know what, man? I'm glad that I know he has a bigger audience than I do. So any chance I can get to convince more people to play that game is worth it to me. Same reason I was absolutely hyped that he had a Suikoden 2 stream. Because if even 50 people bought Suikoden 2 because they saw Sea-Dog play it and thought, this looks kind of cool, I want to try this out for myself, that's a victory for me and that franchise. That's so cool. And if more people see Final Fantasy Tactics, whether I'm sitting in like some sort of cuck chair on the left just watching, that's fine with me. I don't care as long as people buy the game. I'll play some battles but you know, I'm going to be advising. I'm going to be having fun. It's going to be incredible. It's my favorite Final Fantasy, guys. And I had a little hands-on with it early. Way better than I thought it was going to be. Because I was a bit bummed about the cut content. But holy shit, is this a definitive version? I hope to God it sells super well, and then they bring out the Wrath of the War of the Lions content. Not that I think it'll happen, but what? Why did I switch it off hard mode? We could have gotten the achievement for beating the game on hard. I didn't know I was gonna go Dicko Demon mode. What the actual fuck? That's all right. They're using some new cutscenes and the classic. So it's a weird thing, right? When you load up the game, you have a choice of select your version. If you choose Final Fantasy Tactics, I mean, it loads up Final Fantasy Tactics, but with the War of the Lions translation, right? It's grainy, it's pixelated, it's everything. Then you load up the enhanced version. It's got a lot of quality of life stuff. It's got a new translation. It's got a lot of really cool lore and things. It's got full voice acting. It allows you to do things like your abilities and then move. It's got some cool battle stuff. It's got all kind of neat things. And I don't know if there's going to be a massive appetite.
You switched it off hard mode because you sucked like a bag dicks.
Like bad kids? Oh, nope, that's not what you wrote. Okay, very different. I'm glad that Brian censored what you wrote. Thank you, Brian. Hebby chose violence at age... Uh-oh. He chooses it every day. This is gonna be a nasty fight scene. This is gonna be a big boss. It seems like they scar up the women and make them do all this bullshit, but the men seem like fine. Classic. Uh-oh. This is where we reject. Watch. We realize this isn't what we want. Yeah, the OST in this is amazing. She's gonna see the doll. Yep.
リンコリンコ私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるからだから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ忘れてやる手伝ってやる私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ消されない私の名前は清水ひな子
Shit. Okay, try not standing in all this shit, please. That was about as low of the damage. Ah, fuck, God. Alright. Here's the good news, is this would have taken me 6.5 hours on hard. I am not kidding. So now we get to see this epic and cool fight and not be here for the next They hit me with the shine. Did you hear that? That's, man, Japanese deliver that line so sick. I mean, yes, I can definitely still fail. Okay, good example. Well timed. Okay, that should have... Choco, chocorato, chocorato.
幸せになんかさせないお前の不幸はお前の責任だ
お前はもう死んでるなららら大成功だ I tried to get out of the way. I tried. She's going psycho, bitch. Okay, so wait, only one of those was... No! She cheated. She cheated that one. No, go Dicko mode. Why did I cancel it? Was I in Dicko mode and then I stopped it on accident? I think I did. Wait, where's my items? Found it. I was in the wrong button. Defeated Rinko without being hit by her puppets. I should be on hard mode. I should be on hard mode. I'm too good for this mode.
Easy operation.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. That's how you really feel, huh? That was an amazing boss fight, though. What an incredible design.
清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せに、リンコ。
Oh, we're going back to the real world.
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
So her, like in the old one, any psychological damage still is being reflected in the real world. We don't have the beast arm, we don't have the mark on our back or the torn face. Who the fuck? Probably NHK looking for their monthly payment. This is a telephone, by the way, in case you guys didn't know what that is. Mosh mosh.
お母さん？
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれどもこれだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。
It sounded like Dinko just got torn in half. Sounds like she got torn in half. Sounds like all kinds of stuff is just going absolutely bonkers. No spoilers if you know. I think we have a lineage of like demonic nonsense. The Shimizus. I think Shu has gone and done crazy shit with plants. I don't know what caused all this. I don't know. I don't know how close we are to the end. Let's not find out. Don't tell me if you know. Man. It's crazy. It's like, it's just a crazy game. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'm like that too, by the way. That's a very, I hate that. I think I've banned about 12 people for this reason. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. She's just talking about backseaters. Based. Actually based. That is me. Wait, are we reading hers or is this my entry? But that can make for a lonely life. One where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. That's not me. I mean, I do listen and I will, but like, I'm more about, let me just be me. Of course, it'd still be up to me whom I listen. That's what I'm talking about. Every line is just me. I'm just talking out my own thoughts. And that will be someone I can trust. Someone who will walk alongside me, hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Shit. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way a society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time, when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Ooh. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Already said that. We already read that. A monster that has taken the form of a head priest. It sounds just like Rinko. Swinging around an Onusa staff used for purification rituals, this creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her without a doubt. I remember when I taught at a high school, we had like a series of scandals happen at the school. Like, just couldn't get out the right foot. So the school hired a priest to come in and give like one of those sermons and swing around that purification thing, the Onusa staff. And I remember the guy I worked with, awesome guy. He was about 6'1", big black guy, strong as an ox, we always worked out together, and he was throwing out tons of weight everywhere. He was sitting next to me in like the third row near the back. Like, it might have been the last row. And so we were sitting next to each other, and he was on the edge and I was one seat in. And the guy was walking around and cleansing the staff. And as they were swinging it the priest like swung the Onusa staff, and one of the little purification petals, because it's made out of like paper, it like smacked my coworker in the back of the head. And he was like, hell no, they didn't just smack my ass with that purification stick. And I said, hell, I don't know. You know, he was like, he comes back here again. I'm going to purify this whole goddamn school situation right here. Hit him right in the back of the head. And he's like a tough guy. He's from like Chicago. And he was not having that, but we joked about that for many years to come. He was like, ain't no way that shit just hit me in the back of the head. Oh, man, I remember that. Those were good times. He's a good friend. All right. I think, so oh wait, I didn't check out the rest of this place. I do miss teaching because he's the kind of guy that we would always sit next to each other and he'd just be saying the most ludicrous shit. He'd be like, yeah, I bet you know, who do you think's the best boxer ever? I'd be like, I don't know, man. It's hard to compare weight classes and eras and sizes. And I was like, my dad would absolutely believe it's Muhammad Ali. I like, you know, motivated and not insane. Iron Mike was just a beast to be like reckoned with. Little Mac or whatever. And he knew Little Mac because he played Punch Out. And then we would talk for a while and then he'd say like, man, I bet you like, because he'd say like, ain't nobody ever, like, how would he say? He'd say like, wait. He's like, I bet you like, I could survive in the ring for like a second or like 10 seconds with Mike Tyson. I could maybe win. And I was like, there's no way you can win. And he's like, that's why they call it a puncher's chance. Like all I got to get is one lucky punch in. And I'm a big, strong guy. All I got to get is like one. If I connected clean, no, you could run that fight 1,000 times. And it's one of the rare things, like 1,000 out of 1,000, you would never defeat Mike Tyson in a boxing match. Even him now and you at your physical peak. He's like, oh, hell no, man. I can, you ain't never seen me fight. And I was like, I don't care. I don't care if I've ever seen you fight. It's Mike Tyson. And he'd be like, man, I bet you I could score on LeBron. I was like, I beat you in 21. I won. I beat you in basketball. He's like, shh, you just shoot those motherfucking threes. That's all you do. You run around and you fling up these slop shots. You ain't even looking. You just, and I was like, no, you're just not defending them. And he's like, hell no. It was good times. And I was like, it's not my fault. You cannot make a free throw. I was like, every time we play 21, I don't even have to worry about it because I know you're going to brick that. And he was like, yeah, but I'm more agile. I'm more slick with it. I'm like, yeah, you also outweigh me by about 100 pounds. And you do all this goofy shit with your footwork and tire yourself out. And then I just get the rebound and smoke a three on. He's like, nah, man, you're not even looking. That's the kind of place that I enjoyed working at because we would often have these just really fun discussions and debates and just laugh and just having a good time. And with streaming, that's obviously just not the case because I talk with you guys and stuff, but there's, you know what I'm talking about? There's a unique thing of like in between classes or break times at work or when things are slow. Ah, man, that was good times. Yeah, this is the guy that Dot beat on Tekken. It was like Street Fighter, I think. And they played each other like 75 times. And our coworker was convinced he could beat any of us. And we were like, shut up. It's okay to have humility. Like, he just doesn't want to admit that we might be better at something or that he's just trash at it. Yeah, I guess like streaming is fun because the conversations are a lot more fun. Like, but there's a real camaraderie that you get with your coworkers when you're in the fire together. You know what I mean? I want that one. Trauma bonding. Yeah. Trauma bonding. Yeah, that was a good time with him. Now I gotta talk to my wife. When does this kid learn to talk? When does he like figure this out? Oh, red pilled. He is saying I love you. He goes, I love you. I go, I love you too. And then he goes, so cute. Okay, I'm consulting my map. Let me go see what he's up to. Let me go see where he's at. He's sleeping. Little Geef. He's resting. Oh. Super cute. I've done the Simba move to him many, many times. Wait, where am I going? I see. What? How was the hospital appointment? Thank you for asking. Oh, I went the wrong way. We got to go past the we got to go all the way past the house. It was good. He does have to have surgery, which, I mean, I'm sad to say, but I also trust in the doctors and stuff. But he has to have a little cut in about 10 months. So they're kind of looking at it, unless there's something like really bad, then, but there probably won't be. About 10 months later, he will have a small surgery near his eye to remove a cyst, and then he'll be good. He'll be all right. So we're patiently waiting for just kind of that to kind of go. And luckily it shouldn't affect any of his growth, or he's not in any pain, or, you know, stuff like that you'd be worried about as a parent. But I'll tell you guys, I'm getting real tired of me and my family having health things. I'm not enjoying it. I'm tired of what happened with, you know, lovely little Kupo. I'm pissed off that I've been nothing but sick for the better part of a year. I'm tired of my kid having to have like this news. So I'm going to be extra careful to hope for some good stuff. Send your positive vibes this way. So it's been a rough year. I don't think I'm going to switch. I have the axe, the sledge, and the crowbar. I think that's cool. I think that's a good set. I can't stop looking for items. I can't stop. Oh yeah, and don't forget to tell me if I'm near a bag. An inventory upgrade piece. You guys are my ears and my eyes. How far in are you? I've picked up 3 baggerinos so far. I don't know the percentage of the game because This is kind of a spoiler-free playthrough. I am a loot goblin. That I am. I gotta check every nook and every cranny. What happened to her? Oh my god. I'm telling you, man, she got absolutely screwed over. You know what? That was on me. I missed. I'll hold that. I'm not used to this. I'm used to my wool farm. She doesn't have secret paths on this anymore. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches. It's fairly and faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Has this game been fun? Yeah, dude, it's fucking awesome. Definitely don't play it on hard mode. Pete, dying on story mode would be the highlight of the stream. I will die. It's okay to die. We need to normalize that I'm distracted. You know, it's okay to die in a game. As long as you have fun playing it, that's the most important part. Ah, shit. Fucking hell. You disgusting blob! We're starting to get smart. A hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops, filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. Gross! Double crowbar action. Yeah, dude, the Final Fantasy Tactics sponsorship's gonna be amazing. Simply fantastic. I'm super excited. It is my favorite Final Fantasy. So, I can't wait to share it. Man, she has gone through hell and back, but it looks like she's starting to make some important character decisions where she's like, I'm fucking done running. I'm sick of all this bullshit, this chicken shit bullshit. I want to equip my Lamune. That way I can suck it down, get my sanity, grab a toolkit. You think I'm going to get sponsored? I think WotC, the Wizards of the Coast, they don't really sponsor a lot of people. I was watching the Tolarian Academy, and he said that he's never once been sponsored by... These chairs suck, by the way. I don't care what era. These things are called Zaisus. Those things hurt your back. That is just straight up, I'm enduring. I don't think he's never been sponsored by them. I don't think they've done it. I love Final Fantasy, but never played. Tactics 7, 10, and 12 are my favorite. 9 is also amazing. I'm telling you, dude, you're going to love Tactics. It is so freaking good. It is such a good game. The best story, the best music. Okay, some of these are subjective. This... By the way, this shit did not destroy all of my sanity like it used to. Perfect dodges become easier to do? Do you think that changes depending on whether or not you get bit there? It's probably just like a red pill if you're good at the game. But Tactics also has my favorite job system outside of like Final Fantasy 11. But I think Tactics, it sounds good, it plays good. I'm really, really looking forward to Connor trying it. You won't use half of them because you'll beat the game. Yeah, maybe, but like I think one of the things that makes Final Fantasy Tactics so fun is that you can't help but go and enjoy farming in like the Fovoham Plains or whatever. Like, get off! I can't. I hope I die. I hope she just kills me straight up. God damn it. If you're a Fire Emblem fan, you're gonna play Tactics and be like, I used to be a Fire Emblem fan, but then I found God. Now I just play as Roy and Marth in shitty games. That's true. Because you're gonna be like, oh, so this is what adult and thematic stories are supposed to be. Not anime waifus. Not I'm playing who's gonna date who. No, they're both good. Can we not live in a world where both can be good? But yes, if you like Fire Emblem, you're gonna like, or if you like Tactics Ogre, you're probably going to enjoy Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a great game. You know, now, like, this sounds copium again. This game is starting to move at the correct pace. This game's really fun. Wait, give me a second. Oh. God damn it. This game is just the worst. This game makes me really mad. Okay, there we go. There we go. I love this game. Now that the game's starting to make sense, this is the best game ever. I just need more time. Pete, is it mirror the game because kind of stale without the same monster? Mate, one of my favorite games is like Dynasty Warriors. I think they made 3 enemy models. I like Diablo 2. I fight cows for 20 years. I don't mind same monsters. I don't mind any of that shit. As long as you're having fun with the game and enjoying it, that's all you need. We did change the difficulty, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I put it on very hard. I thought the game was too easy, so I've leveled it up to a harder difficulty. And that's fine. As a Silksong Pro, I felt like I did the Beast Claw. I got a Beast Claw on this. This is the way. Any regrets? Putting it on harder or in life? In life, yes. I have a lot. Ooh, shrine.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Ebisugaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of abura age tofu, pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special. Only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. I knew it. The doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I'd gotten rid of that day. I already have this one. Sakuko says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukimogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Sinin Sugi Shrine, was... Oh, we read this one too. Inari-zushi da na! Kaisei kora! Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different than those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young, for when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. I've heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. Well, it's time to throw me in there. By the way, what a cool little renaissance we're having for women as main characters. Hinako's awesome. I haven't played Ghost of Yote. Hope it's good. Hornet is awesome. Is Hornet and Hinako not two of like the coolest characters? I admit, I used to be like, I'd rather like just play as Dude Man 2000. I loved Ghost of Tsushima. I did. I've played it basically through twice on stream. Yeah, the girl from Hades too, Hades. But I haven't counted that one kind of because I beat it like 8 months ago. Beat it. But now we're revisiting it. So I guess I should include it now that's 1.0. Melanoe. I ain't gonna fuck with Hinako. Look at her. She's kicking ass. And it didn't seem forced. It seemed like naturally within her character to act the way she does. Her quiet strength resonates naturally, as does Hornet's. I hate this town. Shaw! Crowbar, steel pipe. No thanks. I already got the good shit. Actually, that might be better than my damaged crowbar. Okay. Ghost of Tsushima is awesome, and the only thing I was... Okay, get ready for map time, guys. We're gonna be checking our map all the way to the end because I get lost so easily. The one thing I didn't want the game to be was more of Ghost of Tsushima, like a mega DLC. I wanted it to really improve upon what was so awesome about... Like how Silksong was an evolution of Hollow Knight. Pete, you still want the map time emote? Yes. Are you kidding me? Have you seen how many times I've consulted my map? Hey, look, a playground. And it's untouched? We can do radio time.
This is a present from
here.
Me to you.
Hokrat! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. And thank you to Valorant. Stay a while and pay me. Thank you, Hokrat. I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all of my memories of fun times and hard times took place here, playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial, clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be part of both groups? Hold on. It's funny. I think, can you send me that on, is that Twitch ready? I think we should make that a premiere map time. Mod him? Ray's already been punished enough. Speaking of punishment, everyone hold on a minute and let's all celebrate Hokrat and our good friend Valorant for supporting the stream. I will be right back as I take care of Kiddo in a few minutes. So everyone relax. I got to go comb my hair too. I'm looking a little greasy for Reddit. Here's the music for you guys. Because of Valorant, Okay. P3 is good. He's so cute. Hair looks the same as before. All right, let's go to emotes. Due to Ray McCool, see if I can get this. See if Premiere Map Time can work. I go to the stream final, animated emotes. Image file size is too large, so we'll wait a little bit. It's too big. What's the max? I have no clue because they didn't tell me. Hey, Kirsty! I was just hyping you up earlier. I was telling everybody how exciting it is to have some new badges. Do you mind if I show them the initial like previews? Because I want to, or when they're done, I'll just wait. I'll wait till they're done, and then we have to reorganize. They're all sent. All right, hold on. Let's get to a save point because this slows down my everything. This is pretty damn exciting for me. But okay, hold on. We'll have to, let me get to a save point in this. Because when you try to go, even though if it's on window or borderless, or it kind of screws up. Bum 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 bow wow. Ooh, Higashida. Ooh, a note. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Koto Yuki. Whoa. Her uniform. Oh, Lamune might be another example of not native to Japan. Like maybe it was imported. I don't know. Wah 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 wah. Peter's on some bungus type shit right now. What in the f is bungus type she? Is that drugs? Do you think I'm on drugs? I'm high on life, brother.
被害者につきましては意識不明、呼吸も確認できないとのこと。金賞98了解しました。以上、金賞本部。10人前後が倒れているような状態。現在確認中です。しばらく待て、どうぞ。
Based on what you taught me about yesterday about closers, I've been thinking about it, and I think P3 should be your stream closer. Just when things start to go off the rails around the 7-hour mark, bring the big man out to Wild Thing to see out the rest of the stream. Not a bad idea. Ian and I went to a baseball game yesterday, and he was fascinated with the idea. Because he said, in baseball, I haven't been in a while. Do the batters still come up to their own music? And I said, yeah, but... Oh! I was like... Wait, what the... I can't see shit! And he was saying, I said, the real cool one though is now they have this thing for closers. And he was like, well, what's the closer? I was like, the closer's the dude who comes out at the end of the game, and all his job is to get three outs, and then the game ends. And he was like, okay. So I said, for example, the most famous closer of all time is Mariano Rivera, who played for the Yankees, and he came out to enter Sandman. And then there's another guy for the Mets who comes out to like a full trumpet display. And I told him my walkout music would be Painkiller from Judas Priest. And he said, okay, I really like where these guys, like, this is a cool idea. And I guess he's taking the closer to a new level by also having Premiere 3, Little Zangief, close out the stream around the 7-hour mark. Let him come in and finish things up, which I think would be great. Arare! Arare! Pill popping pills here. Stupid inventory system in otherwise fun games. We don't need inventory systems in a psychological thriller. Although I see where they're coming from. They probably thought it works in Resident Evil, but Resident Evil somehow handles it in a much better way. I don't know how to describe it. It just feels more natural. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. I think that Koto Yuki is going to play a decent part in this tale. I think he might be like the Fox Man. Because she said that he had royal blood. Okay. This could be anywhere. She could be talking about my neighborhood. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. That's right, P3. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Scary shit. I don't like where this is going. This ain't it. You've got it all wrong. It changed my old save that was hard to story. So that it's like saying, no, screw you. You wanted to do your thing? You little, you can't go back and reload later. You little bitch. Great, I went through 60% of the game. All right, so hold on a second. I want to show you guys this thing. We're going to take a quick break from this game. It's kind of crazy. And so I got to figure that out where this is. I think it's under viewer. Nope. They always put this in the weirdest thing. Stream. Where do they put badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Channel. Brand. No. Featured content. No. It's always in the weirdest place. Does anybody know? Community? Is it viewer? I thought it was viewer rewards. But it has emotes. It has drops. It has rewards. It's not any of those. Stream survey, moderation, channel. Are you talking about sub badges? Yeah, the sub badges. No. I mean that I can add. It might be monetization. Yeah, it was. Okay, I found it. Wow, we have a lot more than Twitch has big feelings for me. Look at this. Okay. So this is our current setup. We have Mikey, Diglett, the Snatcher, Piranha Pete, Cuphead, Jump King, Kappa from Yakuza, Meatloaf. I feel like these were the last 5 that I was like, I'll get to this. This is the Castlevania pot roast, the Van Gang, Titus laughing, a Blue Shell, Magic on the Blacktop. So I talked to Chameleon Kirsty, who made all of those amazing badges. And I said, is it possible that we could get some new ones here? And she said, you got it. Wait, I have to figure this out. I agree to everything you're saying. Download. And I have a bunch of new badges to share with you guys. And then we can reorganize them the way we see fit. Which to me is super. No, the Vans may be staying. Because I realize we have some people who've been here 59 months, 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. So it's like, it's getting like, we might. I'm a 4-year subscriber. So we're trying, I might need to like upgrade. Okay, I'm extracting the files. You guys are going to love these. You guys are... That's a flashbang. I can't see these, though. Wait, I don't know. Can I... Oh, my God. Can I... I'm too old for this. I want to view by... Not details. Extra large icons. Okay. Here we go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 new badges. 7. And they're so good. And like the thing about them, and now one of them I might not use. One of them I might not use. So we have a maximum of 6. Maximum of 7. Here you go. Sorry, it took me a second to get these sorted. I don't know how to use a computer anymore. All right, are you ready? Okay, so this is from Chameleon Kirsty. She made both. She made the originals, and I asked her to please make them again. So here are some of them. Number one. I need a bit more hype music than this. This is not really doing it for me. It's a good song, though. Wrong one. Okay. First one. We've got, what do you want me to do about it? I got the case. I got 95 cases going on back here. What do you want me to do? Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. This is Gumshoe Pete. Gumshoe Pete. She Pete-ified it so that it has there's no Meekins. Because I felt out of all of Phoenix Wright, Gumshoe was probably my favorite character and the most iconic for our playthrough. So we've got Gumshoe, which I think is an awesome badge. Pete-ified. That is a bad word, I guess. Even though it's probably not in the lexicon, we'll say she premierified. She premierified. This is the maybe. I love Darkest Dungeon, but I'm not sure we're going to use this one yet. That's still the maybe. It can probably be misconstrued. Okay, so that's great. We've got little tiny Haru Urara because we have to celebrate the era in which I made more money in 3 days playing that than I did for 2 weeks playing Silksong. It's not even my favorite one of them all. I think we've played through this game 3 times. We got to have the Hollow Knight. We've got to have him back. And it'll pair perfectly with your Hornet badge. Maybe the 3-year marker. Not bad. And then this one's probably my favorite. We had to have the Suika King. We had to have it. It's so good. But wait, there's more. We have a Balatro Joker, which is awesome. I loved Balatro. And she crushed it. It's Clown Pete. And an awesome Dragon Quest slime. So now we've got those 6, the Suika, the Urala, the Balatro, the Gumshoe. These look, I think, really, really great as badges. So the question is, of those that you just saw, where are we going to make some cuts or changes? So for 3 year, we've got to go maybe, and look, the base one's only for a month. And this one's for a month. And then after that, after 1 year, it goes every 6 months. No, Cuphead's not going. Cuphead was awesome. Cuphead was Joker as a 10-year sub. Is this a joke if you ever sub that long? None of these have to go, but we can rearrange them. The meat is from Castlevania. .5 watermelon. How do I even... Oh. Oh, yeah. 3570. 3570. Okay, so we have 3570. And for 3 years... Okay, so what about... No, the blue shell I'll add back, or I'll move around, or I'll do things. I think Haru Urala might be like a 5-year. I think Snatcher, if you've made it to 6 years, I might move the 3-month Snatcher to like 6 years. Like you've been snatched. You know, like you've made it so long that you're no longer human. Haru Urara might not be so relevant. Probably, possibly. Three months for the Hollow Knight might be good. I almost thought changing Michelangelo to the Dragon Quest slime. Maybe slime is 3 months. Or Hollow Knight? Because, you know, let me think. 4 years is definitely not the basketball. Tough. Do you know the distribution of your sub numbers? I have no idea. Slime is so cute 1 year. I like the Jump King, though. He's so cool. It was like reaching a milestone. Maybe because I like that these stay longer, too. Slime for 2 years? That's a good idea. Slime for 2 years is great. Joker Pete as Balatro. I really loved Balatro. That might be 4.5. Okay, so wait, let's get the new ones in. Let me get the new ones in. So wait, 3.5. 3.5 is Suika. I cannot read this. I'm too 72, 36 Suika. Wait, 72 Suika B. Okay. 36 Suika B. Okay, and then 16 Suika, 18 Suika B. Okay, Suika is in. 2 year was what? 2 year was slime. 72 slime. Music stopped. 36 slime. These are so good. And I love that they're slowly reflecting the channel as I really, really wanted it to be. Beautiful. And her art is just so, I have a better idea. Delete all the badges and just make one. Okay. 4 years. Can we make the sub badges your head, but every month the forehead gets, see, I knew it. No, I'm not making the forehead bigger each year. I think for 5 years, I want Gumshoe. I got 50 cases lined up here. I can't even find it. Ah, Ace Attorney. Well, one of them has a beard. I have to make sure I get the... Oh, wait. So one has a beard and one... I like the clean shaven for me. $36 Ace Attorney A. Okay. We've got the Ace Attorney. We've got Slime Time, Tidus. We still have Hollow Knight, Halu Udada, Joker Pete, Blue Shell, Meat. It's tough. You don't like Piranha Pete? I like him. He's so cool. I love Piranha Pete. And I feel like the colors on it are so good for the badge. It's just, it pops so well. Suika's so good. $4 years. Let's go. Let me see what Joker Pitatro looks like. Change Diglett? I can't. It's the perfect Premier 2 ball. Because the ball. $2.5 is the Van Gang. Yeah, we might have to. Goodbye, Van Gang Van. 2.5, I can make. Okay. For 6 year, since no one's going to reach that anytime soon, I'll make it the Darkest Dungeon. Woe be to the poor person who makes it the Darkest Dungeon. Okay. I think I'm closest to the Darkest Dungeon one. All right, so now I'm going to go with... This will be Haru Urara. Should everybody... Because she lived a long time. And we'll see if it... like, we'll be pleasantly surprised when someone has it. I would say put the Joker as a 5.5 right before Descending into Madness. Based and true. Oh, wait, I already put the Pitatro somewhere, didn't I? Did I not? I did not. I think some of the, you're probably right. Okay, wait. So maybe does how about it's either Michelangelo's Gotta Go or Snatcher? Does Cuphead still have traction? Probably not, but I loved that game. Snatcher, you've been snatched. Such a good pixel art. All right. So for maybe I guess we could update these more regularly than I anticipated. But maybe Haru Urala is a 3-month badge. Smart, keep your weeb viewers around. Mate, they don't subscribe. They're spending gotcha money. They're broke as hell. They don't have any cash. They're like, I don't have any money. Yo, thank you very much,
quakes.
Ghost. They're still trying to get Kita-san Black. So the idea is that all of these badges are supposed to represent like meaningful stuff in the stream. Like we remember a lot of these games. That's the idea. Or like they're important to me, like the channel history. Uh, 36. I remember, wait, oops, I made a mistake. 36 Pilatro. 18 Pilatro. Okay, so now we've got some long time subby buddies. Nobody's going to get 6.5 years for a while. We have Hollow Knight. So 2.5 years for Hollow Knight. That's about how long it took me to beat the game. And then I'll show you guys some of the older ones we still have. Why do you need to upload 3 sizes? This is like something that Twitch forgot about. It was like one of their ancient systems, and then they just never updated it. No, I don't know. They did it. They fixed it with like other stuff, but not this. I know I've got a double Haru. No one's going to reach 6.5 years for a while. Ooh, that looks good. This is looking clean. And then we can judge like which ones don't, if it's too small on the screen, but this looks good. These are cool. You've got Turtles, Diglett, and Pokemon. You've got Haru, Piranha Pete, Cuphead, Jump King, Yakuza, Dragon Quest, Hollow Knight, Final Fantasy, the Suika King.
The ground
4 years.
quakes.
You got Ace Attorney, Pilatro, Darkest Dungeon. Then there's, let me go to my new file. I think that's all of the new ones. Let me go to where this, you go here, and then I go to, do I have a badges? I think I do. Oh, dude, I forgot. I might need you to send me some of the old ones. Whoops. Okay, so the van's actually gone. So for 4 years, we have the Master Shield and the meat and the shell still. I lost where I put the Van Gang. The meat is from Castlevania. It's the floor chicken you find. I do like the blue shell. And usually it's from some asshole in fourth place anyway. All right, so you've got, now I just need 4.5 years. Master Shield or meat? What do you guys think? Floor chicken or Master Shield? I can't find where Snatcher is right now. Meat it is. Castlevania, my favorite. I love the meat one. It's awesome. I think that Ace Attorney might be hard to make out. But we'll see when we get there. This is great. I love this. I'm so excited to see like these just pop in chat. This will always be the one that I hope no one ever reaches. The Magic on the Blacktop / NBA Jam basketball. Okay. So there we go. I love it. We lost Snatcher, which we've got to find. I just tried clicking your whispers like an idiot. Oh, we will reach it. So wait. We've got to get, we need the Snatcher to come back. I might put Snatcher at the 5-year anniversary. And we might need to tweak the Ace, because I can just tell from looking at it now, it can be a bit hard to read. I may have bad news about Van Gang and Snatcher, but I am still searching. Wait. Wait, don't say that. Don't say that. Hold on. Gillian, please. Okay, wait. Ain't no way we lost Snatcher forever. Okay, there is a way. I have discovered there is a way we have lost Snatcher forever. We. What do you want me to say? I might be able to find it. You know, it's hard. I'm looking through all my files and all I have is this shit. I'm trying to get through images of this crap. It takes me forever to figure out where things were put. Or like, who made this thing? Thanks for the visible confusion emote. Or look, I remember when Nathan made this one. Thanks, Nate. I appreciate that. I'm Twitch milking the viewers. I'm sure I can find them somewhere. I just don't know where. Like, I might have thrown them in like Christmas event or alerts or like you never know. The mind of a madman. It's difficult to know for certain where I put things. Speaking of which, thank you to Valorant. I have a thing called British food. I have an entire folder of things called British food. Kind of interested in that. I don't have a HEIC player. You can't load images? That's crazy. It costs $1 to get an HEVC player? Maybe it's just the color brown over and over and over. I have another thing called British pubs. Okay. But right now, I don't think I have any of... I can't find the Snatcher. I don't know what we would have saved it as. That's the other problem. It's like, because she used clever naming, it'll be like, maybe she just wrote... I don't think she would write Snatch. What was the other one, though? The other one was Van Gang.
Stay a while and pay me.
I found a different one. Anyway, yo.
That's funny.
Yo, 5 + 2. Thank you. What do we got here? We got Valorant with the 2 subs. They always love supporting the channel. But more importantly, Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. Thank you very much. And I love that they have this promotion. Basically, I told my wife I'm busy for the week. That might be the worst picture of me I've ever seen. I can't believe that Nathan submitted that. That looks bad. I'm not even showing that. I'm not even gonna, I don't even know where am I at? I'm in downloads. I'm never looking at that again. No, I'm not looking at that ever again. So
that's funny.
Yo, Ingvold also throwing in 5, and then Valorant's like, I got you. I got you. Thank you. 100 gifters and show it. Sure. There you go. It's a really awful photo. This one I hate too. What the fuck is this? Man, the Discord used to really suck. That is a classic. Tic tac twat. Yep. The old tic tac twat. I'm not even going to show you. All right. There you go, boys. That is our... Let's get a big claps for Kirsty. These look great. I will look for Snatcher. We'll talk about, you know, the 2, like maybe... I think maybe the Ace Attorney one's a bit hard to read. Apparently, I guess Cuphead has lost its momentum. And it's time to get rid of Cuphead. I think Titus might be on the chopping block as well. We might get rid of the ha 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 ha. I've resent them. Arigato. Yeah, I can tweak things. Resize. Change to full cam. Sure. Okay. Gonna send you something. Wait, we found Snatcher. We did. Let's see what she named it. Now I'm curious if I was right and she named it Snatch. Let's take a look. So we'll put Snatcher at 5 years for now. Thank you for taking the time to make these. These are, she named it Snatch. She did. It's definitely just says Snatch. All right, so let me go to 5-year really quick. We're going to get rid of Ace Attorney Pete. We're going to upload. We're going to go 72 Snatch. I do love that Snatcher emote, though. I think it just looks so damn good. The green outline really just sells it. And then for 7.5, sounds like it's a rough place out there. Hey, isn't that right? Okay. I can guarantee you no Super Mario badge. We have 2. We have 1. Piranha Pete. What's up, Kaizo? All right, let me see. Nate said this was an old badge that I wanted. That's awesome. I did really want this as a badge at one point. That is from The Secret of Monkey Island. It's a character that gives you directions in the very first Monkey Island game. It's like a voodoo head or something, like a decapitated head. It's the compass head to go fight the boss. Scared the shit out of me when I saw it. I think Kirsty's is significantly better. It's a great emote. To me, after 8 hours of gaming. Aren't I getting close to that now? 6:09 on the dot. So look at that. I'm excited. Pete after 5 pints. Good pick of me. Wow, I got insulted. You insulted yourself. We had a gaming one. All right, so here's the ones I'm most excited to see in chat. I'm excited to see how the slime looks, how the Suika looks, and how the Balatro Pete looks. Let me refresh chat. I'm meat. I'm floor meat again. Nathan's the blue shell. Oh, you're the Suika, Ray. This is so cool. All right, I think we're good. Change meat to Balatro. That's more work. Maybe a little later. Pog, I'm Haru Hurara. The Hollow Knight badge. So like the ones that are important, I think, are like the first 3-month ones. And then anything after 1 year. Like, I think these are kind of, I guess it's just those two are kind of like 3-month. And then you're stuck with these badges for 6 months. You go 6 months, 6 months, 6 months, 6 months. And that's like, you got to look at that for half a year. So I feel like the half a year ones got to be really good. That's a long time. But you know what? More important is I remember I started with like just 6 months of badges back in the day. And it's so cool to see all of the games that we've played and a lot of the experiences that we've had and stuff has been super fun. Hey, meat is awesome, dude. All right. All right. Now we'll go back to Schmilent Hill. Thank you again. Thank you so much, Kirsty, for getting those done. I really appreciate it. If I have any more ideas or if you guys have any ideas, we can figure it out together and sort out some stuff. Yo, and Zane Dread, thank you. Thank you, Zane. Thank you.
Enjoy time.
Valorant throwing out one. The lack of Final Fantasy badges. You know, it's tough to do Final Fantasy. I thought about maybe doing like a crystal, but a bin would be a good one. That's not bad. Dude, that little slime is so cute. Like, what do you... Look at that. You got the Suika King. A chocobo. I'll have to talk to Kirsty. A chocobo. That's the one. Koopo. A Moogle. A Moogle. It should be a Moogle. It should have been a Moogle. Because it's both Koopo the cat, rest in peace, and a Moogle. That's what it should have been. Okay. And a Moogle should be the very first month. The very first month you should join should be a Koopo. That Michelangelo is going to get moved. But it's a place to eat some pizzas. That makes sense. You've officially joined the Koopo Club. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe I'll make it later so that you can be a Moogle longer. Tonberry. Yeah, you're right. There's a bunch of good ones that I slept on there. Might be. Hey, here's the good news, is that after, you know, me dragging my feet on it, and I always forget to remind her, like, hey, is this okay if we try this? I'm just glad that we got a bunch of kick-ass new ones. They look great. I'm excited to celebrate with the community, to have some new games on there. Oh, God. Why don't we get one of these things? It's a trick. Get an axe. Okay, this is bad. I got spit on. Oh, bitch. Something exploded on my back. Twice! Twice! They birth? They birth now. That was insane that I got... No, that's not... That's a blame it on the rain thing. Holy shit, this thing is strong. What in the Bloodborne is this? This is Silent Hill, man. This is where some weird shit goes down. Oh, the Omamori. I have to equip the Blessed Hand Mirror. Interesting. I need to patch up my favorite weapon. The axe. It is quite visceral and disgusting. Imagine having tea on a beautiful day and then the entire town just gets infected. I thought you hate the axe. I hated the charge move. It was deceptively garbage. Ugh. I don't believe this is Swansea. Does this look like Swansea? I'm consulting my map. Aha! Higashida! I never did get to go to Swansea. I did go to Port Talbot. Aibo, mosuguda. I think this is going to be a real unhappy ending for some. If it was up to me, I hope Shu is okay. But I'm not getting my hopes up. Dude, these guys got some crazy ad tracking. Toolkit. The music is great. Okay. She is kind of beat up. She's had a rough day. It's been real tough for her. Let's do a, do I have any? I don't have any Emmas. Let's do a gamba. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Actually, you know what? I'm saving. I lied. So wait, we can go south. We might get an Emma down here. Okay, we might get some goodies. And I'm all about goodies. Yeah, we do need to find a wep. I don't think I need, let me eat my, oh my god. I have so much like just crap. Is there an inventory upgrade number 4? You guys are supposed to send the sirens at me. You guys are in charge. You find another. If it's like, you guys are my missable. Okay, wait. So cute. So cute. Hey, buddy. Adorable. So he's gonna take a little bath with mom. And then he's going to bed soon. Because I've already been streaming about 6.5 hours. So he's been chilling. So good boy. He's gonna be a great gamer. He's getting awfully big, guys. You're balding just like Dad. He's heavy. He's a heavy guy. He's going to be the one to break Kai Cenat's record. What do you think? Nope. What do you... Oh. You're awfully quiet today. Mommy does a good job. Whoa. I think he just ulted. That was his ultimate move. He was like Wolverine. I said, Mommy's done a good job. And he was like, shut up. I did a good job. All right. All right, man. He almost punched me. He was building up aura. All right, let's go. Ready? Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Sorry. So we got this new bathtub. We got this new bathtub form. And the bathtub is... well, it's like a little seat that he can take baths with mom. And, or me, I suppose, but I'm usually working. So it was super cute to see him setting it up, and I took a few photos so that way he can, I like to do like a lot of like the first of, and I think it's easy to forget. Like, so much happens during the day when you have a kid and stuff, so I try to document as much as I can. Like, oh, this is the first time we did like this cool adventure, or we went to the park together, or we went to like, this is the first time he got like a new thing that I think is really cute and cool. Okay. This is a mess. Okay, I hate that this guy just shits all over the floor. Classic salary man. Really? I gotta wait for this clown? The only person who can shit on the floor is my son. You motherfucker! I knew he was one hit away. All right. Dude, Abisu Gaoka Meltdown is crazy. I recommend you get those meta glasses that can record so that your child doesn't get exposed to phone all the time. I feel like if I bought the meta glasses, I'll be exposed and put on some sort of list. And I don't want that. I'm already getting enough bad slack as a IRL streamer. And you know, I don't think the phone is so bad because I grew up with people taking photos, but that's why a lot of the first photos are the Polaroid. This is not New Game Plus. This is Pete Slow at video games. And actually, Actually, I'm not even slow. The game just effing came out. Like, it just released. Ah, the pills there. Ludwig sucks at driving. Like, this game was released, like, less than 72 hours ago. But that's Twitch culture. Everyone's like, did you beat it yet? I'm like, not yet. And you're like, damn, slow as fuck. Ooh, hey, look, our searching was well rewarded. I bet you the next bag is around Shimizu's. What? I bet you the next one is at our house. No, 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 jump forward, jump forward. There you go. I'm consulting my map. All that she respawned? By the way, that's why I decided not to gamba on our Boshat, because I knew the game was going to give us an Imma in a minute. I just felt it. And then when the game did, I was able, now I can get another stamina upgrade. Careful, the next bag is very easy to miss. All right, so my feeling is that you need to tell me with the sirens that when we're near it. But let's see, but don't tell me unless I'm about to pass it. Like, I know it's a lot to say, but I feel like I'm gonna find it. I feel like I'm a thorough gamer. And we're going stamina, baby. We love to party. We like to party. You can get more stamina? You gotta be insane. Never once put it into health. We might regret that. How's Hinako's kill count? Dude, she's a psycho bitch. She go crazy. We stand for Hinako. She's awesome. This would be a nice house if it wasn't infested with Swansea or whatever they said it was. I don't think I need a sickle. The Scarlet Rot. I think we already saw this. Okay, let's go. What's the F stand for? I think that's how you self-censor yourself around children when you're playing the game and you get jump scared, where you go, oh, refrigerator, cheese and crackers, shut the front door. It's like that. Or maybe some just go like, fire truck. That was what my aunt used to say, Jeff's mom. She would go, cheese and rice. Instead of Jesus Christ. And she goes, shut the front door. I love it. I gotta ask Jeff what some of the other ones were. I always said, Johnny Protocol! My fight's not with you. Except it is. Playtime, bitch. Oh, hello, hubris, my old friend. Oh, yeah? Oh, it's so cute. So cute. So they're taking a bath together. It's the first, and he's just like, she's like, he likes it. He likes it. And he's just like this. And then she was like, take a picture, take a picture. I was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, that one's got your boobs in it. I don't think that's appropriate. And she was like, ugh. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Now I got to delete this. So, you know, it took me a few tries. Took me a few tries. But that was cute. He just was staring. He wasn't doing anything. He just shit. I thought he was facing the other way. This axe is my favorite weapon. So this is our house, eh? These are the elderly neighbors who we live near. But before we go to our house and answer Mom's cooking, we go up this way. That's okay, they're dead. Now they're undead. Okay. Why are their asses so detailed? It's a question I never thought chat would ask. But here we are. Here the hell we are. Normally, you guys are saying, why aren't the asses more detailed? Combustone. I stand alone inside I think those are two different songs, by the way. Ooh, chocolate, I like to buy a eat the choco. Okay. I could be giving some of these away, though, too. Oh, I can read this. It says, thank you, Valorant September. It's weird. I don't know what that was, but I'm not entirely against it. Please continue. Sure. I think I was trying to say Cumberstone is a Magic the Gathering card. And I was saying, we used to play it in like our play group, or we would always like draft it and skip it. And somebody would always go, Cumberstone. And I think it's actually like cumbersome. I think that's the song. I've never heard the song, but I know that. And then I switched it to Godsmack on accident. And by saying stand alone, because it rhymes with Cumberstone. No. Mama Cherry check. Wagon check. The laundry is clean, so maybe Yuki does live here. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe my dad's not an asshole and he did something cool for once. Mama? Okasa? Oh, they did that cool zoom effect. It was not the song we always play. Thank you for your continued patronage. You know, the other thing about Silent Hill that they refuse to elaborate or fix is their strict adherence to most 50% of the doors being stuck. It just seems like something they can never get away from. I would like to buy a Yokon and put it here. Inarizushi da! Damn, this game do be looking good though. Ah, crap. An antique comb over. Got it. It's like, imagine being in this world and you're like, this door won't open. Okay, this looks bad. There's blood. Bloodstains. Who did this? There's propane inside, but no tube. It's almost like someone's memory of how a house should look, but they forget some of the details. Definitely our family photos up there, though. I don't mean the blood in the house. I meant the part where it's like the propane tank with no tube. I'm still alive. But tomorrow, I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. If I was voice acting in Japanese, it would sound a lot worse. It would just be like, Kaise kora! And you're like, is that really what's being said? And I'm like, maybe. Ora! Dare? Itsu no wakarimasen. Daijoubu kara? Ura! See? A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Wow, the immersion is back. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. Damn, that even Rinka, she was all up in shoe even then on that day. Huh. Okay, no spoilers. Oh. Something was hanging here before. That'd be my photo. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. Okay. We'll figure that out in a minute. I have an inkling. I have an idea. I feel I'm on the precipice. Ooh, another Emma. Hey, yo, looking at it. Hey, yo. Whoa, look at all that clutter. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. This certificate has been sent to clarify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Can't wait to get that letter from the University of Central Missouri. What up, Tychus? Appreciate you. This game is so cool. So are your new sub badges. The Haru Udala, the slime. I think the save point's in here. I was wrong! Ooh, it's a trick. Get an axe. Oh, wait. I'd rather have a axe than a sledge. My entire 3 years college fee was $180 equivalent. You're either 96 years old or you did not go to school in America, or if you did, you're brilliantly smart. I'm one of those three. Just one. Scholarship, right. Community colleges can be quite affordable, for sure. Those usually, quote unquote, pay for themselves. My community college, I had no outstanding debts. I like that there's not enemies here. Oh. Enshrine. Give me the antique comb. Give me the Inari Zushi. Let's do that. I feel like I don't really need the Higashi. I feel like I can just survive and grind. That's good. And then we can pray. Do we really want health, guys? I don't know if we need health. We have a lot of healing items. I think I'm not 96 was not what I was saying. I'm gonna save. I went to a school in America was the clue for me. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. All right, so we have a bunch of different Puzels all at once. Where's her room? Ooh, a dried carcass? That was rhetorical from my end. Okay. Does this game have jump scares? Yeah, it has some. All right, we got one more place to look at before we go. Back to the drawing board, literally on the walls, and figure out the paintings. I've got to figure out if there's anything down this hallway. Probably just a little bit of... No. Looks like the game took a page out of Resident Evil. Silent Hill and Resident Evil will always be connected in some way or another. Blacked out faces. But I think that Silent Hill is more of an atmospheric psychological thriller, whereas Resident Evil is more of a B-movie, like horror film. I do think this game is good so far. But I feel like... I feel like... You know, one of them is... This game is very good at... All the Silent Hills are always more asking questions than giving answers. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That's a trauma day. 1962, October 6th, 14 days before my birthday. I can't.
私のうちどうなってるの？
Look at this bath. Whoa. Awesome design, though. That's a nice bath. You know, despite the horror vibes, that is a world-class bath. No doubt about that. If it wasn't like, you know, rotting and disgusting, you'd probably see that on a wacky weekend. Soak for hope. Did I save? I probably didn't save. Wait, there's more. Okay. You want me to get in the bath? Sorry. One guide once again. No spoilers, please. Let me live and die by my... Ah! Okay, I thought that one was... At first I thought it was a mannequin. Then I saw it was the real deal! Pole arm problem, 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 pole arm problem. What the fuck shadow was... It was mine. Great, you shit on the floor. The plan is simple. As soon as we go in, we swing. Ready? Ah! That's how that dude died in Goblin Demon Slayer. He was gonna go swing his sword and he bonked it off the top of the cave, and then everyone got murked except for one, maybe two. That's exactly what happened. That or a goblin hunter or whatever the stupid thing was. Goblin Slayer. It's the very first episode. He banged it off the... Ooh, another Emma. Hell yeah. That was like somebody was like, you need to watch anime, and I was like, okay, you know what? It's been a long ass time. I should probably at least give it a go. And I started with that, and it's horrific first scene. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not into this. This is depressing me. This is so depressing. I'm just tired. I have 2 Emmas, guys. I have 2. I don't think it's the worst shit you've ever watched in your entire life. That means you didn't grow up in the 80s and 90s. There was a lot worse TV than anime. Because, you know, that was just a really depressing, bleak world you start at. Okay, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save my Emmas. Why would you pick that? Oh man, another person we have to ban today. It's like, there we go. Thank you very much, Freya. Thank you, Freya. Sorry you had to be subjected to that. Sorry. Pete, you realize a big portion of your audience was born within the 2000s? Yeah, but you can't say it's the worst ever. Because that's just exposing that you've you have a Netflix subscription. Like, you don't even know what bad things are if you think anime is the worst thing you've ever seen. You don't even know the beginning of bad.
バカ野郎！お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみませんすみませんね。
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょお料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど、お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
Wow. I mean, honestly, he's right, though. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Like, what an actual piece of shit. Hinako is Uber-based. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Like, it's insane. Maybe that was the trauma day. That was October 6th, 1962. And so you're reliving different days. So maybe the thing that you miss is the bag is in one of these days. That if you don't finish it, you don't get to grab it. So are these type of family issues common in Japan? Well, they're stereotyped, yes. Common, I can't speak to that. It's the same shit as like America where I grew up. A common one was a violent father, you know, or drug user, or drunk, or something like that. I would, you know what I think is stupid is this fight. I hate you. I would say a classic Showa kind of stereotype is that, yeah, the woman is expected to do everything. She's expected to clean, to cook, and if it's not up to a certain satisfactory level, it's often shown in TV dramas or anime or slice of life that the patriarchal head is like, this tastes like shit and you can't even do this right. You know how hard I work? Every day I go to work and do all these things and you can't even have a hot meal on the table. Those are kind of, that's a thing. And anytime there's a thing, there was probably some truth to it. But even anecdotally speaking, when I first moved to Japan, I remember being so shocked that at one of the very first nomikais I went to at one of my schools, it was like a nomikai is like a drinking party, and it was the teachers together. And that all the men just kind of sat around and they'd be like, "Ore, nama kudasayo." And then the female staff members would grab the bottle and like pour it for them. And I was like, what in the hell is this? I was like, that's crazy. I don't mind pouring. And they were like, oh, no, it's okay. It's, you know, I should do this. And I was like, no, I don't think that's appropriate. I don't mind pouring my own glass or pouring for the other teachers. And then I made a point later on after people were kind of toasted. I was like, I gave the beer bottle to the guy and I was like, can you please fill my glass? And, you know, he did, but Japan it's like, okay, is it very misogynistic? I don't know if it's misogynistic, but I don't know if I would go very. It still has a ton of improvements to be made, but it is getting slightly better. There's definitely, it exists. Sounds like very, well, that was one time at one party. And then the rest never had that happen. The younger generation genuinely does seem way better about it. And like, and by young generation, I mean people of my age. And certainly younger, like 40s. But I mean, it is very tough. It's a very long-standing, like historical gender roles. But it's getting better. We are so young, Peter. It's true. But I don't, and it's always hard for me to speak on things where I don't know, because in the countryside, it may be less prevalent, it may be more prevalent. Like, I don't know if, I'm not even really in a lot of work culture in Tokyo. I've only had teaching jobs. You know, it's really difficult for me to say things with such authority and say like, yeah, it's very, or it never happens. But I think it's still on the side of lots of improvement to be made. There you go. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish she would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house. I hate everything. Everything. I think that there's a lot of improvements to be made in like government and in positions of power. You would like to see a stronger female representation there, certainly. That's a little slow on the uptake for sure. Probably not a little slow. It's just slow. Where's her monkey arm? That's in the psychological world. So there's two wolves inside of us. The one of the Hinakos is having, you know, trying to kill off her emotions and her bad experience. And the other one is trying to maintain who she is. Ooh. She also has a fox friend? Not friend. Oh no! Motherfucker! Oh, dude, that went right in his face. There's no way he survived that one. That went right in his face. Same got as me. It actually kind of does remind me of a liquor from Final, yeah. The famous liquor from Final Fantasy, from Resident Evil.
Pete, you are young in your brain and that counts. That is what keeps you mentally flexible and allows you to adjust well. Everybody sooner or later creaks and aches. Also, how much to put an advertisement on your forehead?
How much to put a what on my forehead? Like an ad space? Well, it's premium property. Because it's big, right? You got a lot of space up there. A picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken, though. We're gonna have to spend some big dollars for that one, buddy. That's at least 100 gifted with no guarantee. Because Valorant might be chasing right behind you. That's primo dinero. Okay, can I go through here or is it jammed? Okay, it's stuck. It's free real estate. Okay, where are we at? The Shimizu residence. Find the crests. Shriveled Abuda Age times 1, and then we got 700 more. How much does it cost for my next stamina? I need 100. I'll get 100. Let's go with 1 chocolate, 1 higashi. Yes, please. Do you guys think we go more stamina? I feel like stamina is just the GOAT in this game. You need it to run. You need it to smack beef. You need it to kick ass. And it's like, just go all stamina rush. I wonder if it's like you're done. No more stamina. Whoa, damn. I should have played hard mode the second time. Second time hard mode, I would have cooked even further. No problem. You don't need to tell me how much there is. It's just, you know, just kind of. Ooh. Oh, look, I remember she used to do track and field when she was in junior high school. She even had a little trophy. Look at that. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I've ever received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. That does look like the Glico man, doesn't it? She even won a trophy. She's got a mirror, a pinwheel. Look, she has a little photo of herself up there holding her prize first place. She's got her photograph with everybody. That's cool. Look at all the crumpled notes in her wastebasket. Wow. Those are tissues? Oh, maybe she was crying. Wow. Super cool. Must have been crying. Damn, this game looks good though. Its atmosphere and lighting is real. Oh, spit on my face and hope to get cracked. Oh, it's so shit. The combat in these games is my favorite. Okay. What the fuck? It moved me across the stage by just walking. God. That should do way more damage, I feel. Like, in there, I'm not even convinced. Who is hitting me and why? I hate you. Why won't you die? Okay, we got it. My God. disgusting. I love the combat in this game. So good. All right, in here, we're going to find the key item that ties... Ooh, kudzu tea. Kudu jerky pretzels. Okay, nothing in there. Is that like a turtle booba monster? It's whatever you wanted it to be, and I wish you wouldn't have said that. I was kind of hoping it wasn't a, quote, turtle booba monster. But... kind of seems like it might have been. But I think it's a cyst creature. Junko's room? Damn, no wonder your kids were mad. Wait. I got lore for that. Hold on. Oh wait, I can read about her room. The sword, oh yeah. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. The fox and the what fought? Sword. Okay, grandma kind of girthy. Whoa, shit! What the fuck? This doesn't feel right. It feels like somebody's watching me. Okay, we solved that puzzle because we're smart, we're not dumb, not like people said. Fix my axe. I'm always alone, so it's okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with the Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Oh, that was the answer to the, whoops, my bad. Okay, so that was what I was supposed to read before I smart-brained on accident. I just kind of, oops. That was probably the clue between the left and the right Hinakos. But I'm just too smart. Hey, what up, Scuttlebutt? How was your stream today? Or were you the Lair of Mystery? How was your stream? Toasty! Thank you for, hey, we accept streams of and raids of all types here and sizes. Hello, Peter. How you doing, boss? Right now, we're playing this incredibly captivating game called Silent Hill. Silent Hill has been truly awesome. It's been really fun. Let's relive some horror. Here we go, another traumatic past. Please just don't be like a 36-month badge pops up. Uh-oh, I might have missed something, guys. That might have been the bag I missed. Shit. No, I didn't miss it. I'm thorough. My stream was great. I won my first Grand Prix in Sonic Racing. Is Sonic Racing new? Or is it kind of like a classic? that's been remastered or something. Oh, it's new. Okay. No. All right. I did not miss the bag yet. I think that I didn't know they made a new one. Shit. Too many games coming out. We've got this one. You've got Hades 2. You have Ghost of Yote. You have something, a Final Fantasy Tactics. All right, hold on a minute. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all these modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Okay. It's 7. Oh, fuck you, Spider-Man! Okay. 7:30. Ooh. It smells horrible. What is this? You know damn well what it is. It's a bloodbath. Damn. Forbidden apple juice. Apple juice is not red. It's golden yellow. It's not red. I don't know what kind of apple juice you've been having. More like wine. It is kind of a pea color, or has often been suggested so. Listen, bitch! Die! I think the bag is in this area. That's my prediction. Yo, what's up, Anart? How you doing, boss? Welcome back. 31 months. Enjoy your brand new, refurbished, and exciting Hollow Knight badge. Do you like it? We got some new ones made to make it feel a bit more, you know, cool. Divine water. Ararare. So wait, Lamune gets... I have to always change the items. Wait. What happened to the new Twitch playback feature? Do you want the good news or the bad news? The good news is Twitch does have a playback feature. The bad news is you have to subscribe to the channel, or, hear me out, I was not shilling. You have to have a Twitch Turbo subscription. Those are the two conditions. So it's one or the other. Oh, look, it's Nathan's bed. Ooh. Probably cleaner. So you can go turbo mode, or you can subscribe to this fine channel and start working your way up to all of the cool extra badges that we've added. Listen, bitch. Eat it. Yeah, fall over those flowers. I do both. Actually, I do too. And I understand that everything in the world is expensive now. I totally understand that. All I can promise you is about 130 hours a month of premium premier bitching and whining. That's about all I'm good for these days. Like, I guarantee I complain about something. It's not fair. What's up, Zenmis? And possibly you might have to deal with my head colds or chest pains. And I'll probably cause you indigestion. But the good news is that you get 130 hours and it supports my dream of being financially independent and taking taxis all around Tokyo. Gotta go. Have a good one. I think he was saying, I'm going into lurk mode. I love the stream. All right, Ray. Thanks for the map emote. I'm gonna add that when we get the right size. And yo, Lair of Mystery. He raids. He gifts. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And of course, you brought in another buddy who likes to lurk. Valorant. Arigato. Go use those taxis, bro. Well, I love the trains in Japan. Seriously, thank you for the gifted subs.
Quakes.
I really appreciate that. And I also love the green car and the train.
The ground quakes.
But you know what? I'm cool with just change your clothes right there. I would easily change if I felt the cold wind on my naked back and how uncomfortable that is. The problem is now I live very far away from everything.
The ground quakes.
Where's the bunny uniform? We've got it. Chill, daddy.
Oh, that's funny.
Chill. Chill. Okay, I want to use my crowbar up. Move! These guys are tanky mother truckers. Give me back my sanity! This is how I think she sees men. Base. I love me this crowbar. Crowbar is the best value weapon? You mean like a zombie invasion? I would say so too, right? It has double value. One is that it can do a secret Emma. It can do awesome useful things. A brick, I think we overestimate bricks. But I think crowbar is good as a tool to break things open. And it just does, it's resilient and sturdy when you have to crack some skulls. Like these demon assholes. Here's the Emma room. Okay. Hey, the propane tube. And a toolkit? Hell yeah, I want to repair this thing. Crowbar's my favorite. We've also got an axe and an axe.
Damn it, Bobby, you found my propane tube. Don't lose it again near the goddamn zombies. I only have enough axes to chop wood and to chop down this generational debt that you've caused me by being born.
All right, wait. Are we getting close to? I might be missing my... We're missing the bag emote. Okay. Okay. Not yet, though. Not yet. But we have a wee woo wee woo. I want to enshrine my dried carcass. Hey, you're dead. We got 206. We need more. I just need more time. Okay. I wish my house could expand across multiple realities. No, you don't, because what if one of the rooms that you really liked was in the one where it's like time moves double speed? And then you're like, ah, shit. And I get to play an hour of video games when you could have had like 3. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you experience is merely a sign that you are growing up. A hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. A block of wax. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Bag! Bag! It's right there! Grab the bag! Grab the bag! That looked like a Reddit story. I don't think we should go through this door yet. That's bad. Do not go through that door because it moves on to the next segment. Okay, so let's keep searching like we were doing. We were doing a good job. But that door is danger, 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 right? Can you give the girl a poor change of clothes? Yeah, no, I'm not doing this because I think it's like, well, I'll make her suffer. This is her canon clothing. It's supposed to be that you're going through the struggle with her. Kind of sounds like you are, though. This is a Silent Hill 4 reference. Page from Mom's diary. April 7th, Showa 36. I was born in Showa 58. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? I should leave. Right away. So it's either I did die long ago and we're dealing with trauma, or Junko died in an accident which caused the dad to be like, you should have lived more like your sister, damn it. Or what the heck happened to her back? So in the psychological world, we got branded on our back. And we also lost our arm. I knew it was in this zone. We did it, boys. We did it, boys. Thank you to the warning. I was gonna double check, but I knew it was in this area. I was like, I know it. And also, I collect furoshikis. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors, used to wrap things up and carry them around. That's a weird first sentence, but okay. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. What do you mean? Furoshikis are cool looking. What? I collect those. Those are cool. Don't say it's shit. I think Junko died, and then all the just trauma and that fucking shoe made the whole thing up by giving her very high quality weed, and now she's tripping balls. Maybe. Maybe it's like the whole, like the entirety of the Space Wars was a distraction. I mean, it's very much Stephen King's It, in a way. I couldn't go into that room yet. But don't tell me if you know. We don't want spoilers. This is our first playthrough. You'll get banned immediately. Okay, speaking of, we're going to take a quick timeout. We have been streaming for 7.5 hours. 7.5. It's 8 p.m. I am really genuinely trying to beat this game tonight. I think we're like 65% through. That's what I feel like. But I'm gonna go take a check. I'm gonna go check on the kid. I'm gonna check on all the, I'm gonna make sure, what's the dinner sitch? I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm getting kind of antsy. While I'm gone, I'll play you guys a track. The one you guys like. All right, I'll be back. This deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays a mean pinball. Even on my favorite table, he can clear my best. How do you think he does it? Oh, it's a different part. I came in late. I came in different. This is my favorite part right here. Listen, listen. Wait. Okay, so check a look, guys. I forgot. Guess what I had in my refrigerator this whole time? Because Yuki bought like 25 of them. Lamune. Not Matsuya. I can restore my sanity right now. I have a Lamune right here. Kanpai. Oishii. I feel more sane than ever. That'll give me another 12 hours of power right there. Glass ball where? But did you know what drink is better? Is it G-subs? Are you trying gamer subs? Yeah, you're right. I should have said something like, that would have been smarter. If I had said like to the effect of, boy, did this restore my sanity, but it didn't quench my thirst. For that, I need the awesome power of gamer subs. But not just me. You should try it too. Okay. Let's get back to the video juegos. 9 hours. I have a bad feeling that we're not going to finish this game tonight. Even on my favorite table, he can clear my best. His disciples lead him in, and he just does the rest. He's got crazy flipper fingers. I've never seen him fall. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays a mean pin. But Ura! Kaise kura! I just split her from neck to navel. Even on my favorite table. Okay. Okay.
Damn it, Bobby, connect the propane.
Oh, we've got fire. Now we're gonna melt the wax. Bang, a fletching key. A key with a bird pattern on the back, obtained from the melted piece of wax. Okay. I hate you. You're a real biatch. Actually, you know what? God damn it. God damn it. Where is it? Oh, it sucks. Oh, it sucks. Oh, it sucks so bad. No way. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Double kill. It came from behind. All right, let me pop some perks. I'm a nervous wreck. I worked for this worthless check. And I can hear the baby absolutely screaming in the background, so I'm feeling anxious. Okay. 2 ops in a narrow hall. Perfect combo. Yeah, you're right. I do have one of these. Oh, let me do it automatically. Ooh, a steel pipe? I think not. Okay, one of the things we need, we have. It's the photo of me. I think hers is... All of these are... So wait, Dad and Mom are first, and they're connected. Yes. Then you have me. I feel like these two are weird. What the hell's going on in here? Or maybe it's I'm the only one crossed out. What's up, Capybara? Oh, fuck. Hi. Welcome to the show. My name is Peter, but everyone calls me Big PP. And no one calls me that. But please enjoy your time here today. Okay, somewhere a new room has been revealed. Is that an old school, what they used to say? Okay, wait. I think the next place we gotta go is go back. Well, we've got a couple of spots. Let me go this way first. Oh, fuck it. You know what? I'm all right. Let's go this way. Fuck it. Let's just go. I'm all right. I'm all right. Okay. I want to go back here. Here we go. We're back. Oh. God damn it. It's all right. Hey, you're dead. Sorry. Easy operation. Wait. Yes. Show me your moves. Wait a minute. Where's the birds? Oh. There you go.
ふざけないでよ。ひなこ。お父さんはね、ひなこの。綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。なんだと？おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって、家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。なんだその言い様。お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？だって何でもいいから行きな、早く。離せ。今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何だと思ってやがる。落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
He did. He threw the knife at her. I do feel bad, not like clearly for like her mother. That's number one. But I do feel bad that he was such a moron that he got scammed. Yeah, he's an asshole and an idiot. And yeah, he's an alcoholic. But like that sucks. But I don't think he would have used the money for like good intentions anyway. So it wasn't like it would have benefited the family. It would have just been more selfish shit. But it sucks that they had to go through that as a family together. Well, no, they didn't even do it together. She just had to do it herself. Probably just more alcohol or more awful ideas or something like that. Damn, what a fucking mess. least there's no... I went the wrong way. Fuck, 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 fuck. Why don't you give this a big hug, asshole? He licked. Isn't that one awful emote that you guys always want to have? You're like, it's this one of the girl on the side like going, and you guys are like, oh, add the emote, add lick left, ooh, add lick right. I hate that emote. And I never gave it to you. Unless it's there now and I just didn't know about it. Where's that one psycho bitch who also ran out? She was right here too. Okay, wait, it's not here. It's this way. There you go. Okay, okay, wait. Hold on. The sword and the fox fought battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Okay. Oh, wait, I remember this. Wait, the sun was always at... Okay, hold on a minute. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay. Can you rotate? Ah, okay, you can. So the scales are gone. What is that? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. It's hard to know the the orientation of where things are. Wait. The sun rises is the white clouds. And the black one's setting. You have the fox and the swords. That's crazy. The fox, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. That makes sense then. So that means I feel we had it right the first time, because that would indicate just like the land of the rising sun. I guess it feels counterintuitive, but you would have to start like this. That's silly because you imagine it from a Western perspective, I guess. So you would have to put the sun rises in the east, yet you kind of visualize it as like going like this across the board. But the sun doesn't rise that way on like, it doesn't go left to right. Even though that's how we see a lot of media. You know? So that's it's kind of wonky to try to picture it. Oh wait, Zion Arts asks you some important, sorry, I was avoiding chat for a few minutes there. Just like when you read a Japanese book, it goes right to left. Could you rephrase that? I didn't want any spoilers. My apologies. Could you ask again, please? I missed it. It's better be good. And I wasn't trying to ignore you guys. Pete, I'm doing art of you and trying to figure out your eye color, but I'm having trouble finding a good picture online where I can see it. It's because I'm usually drunk and my face is swollen. They're blue. Brown hair, blue eyes, very rare. A cool combo, if you ask me. Is that eyeball or marbles? Whatever they are, they're blue. Blue and right one twitches. What? That's insane. No, it doesn't. You leave me alone. They're not gray. They're just blue. Awooga ass eyes. You. Hey, pine tree emblem. Oh.
今いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、わかったよ。
What the hell's going on here? Awooga eyes. I'm just glad you guys can see him.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったらちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃない、そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？
We don't
しっか
know.
りと私と向き合ってちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。凛子も咲子も殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒も、ね。
Maybe we're part of the.
どこにいるの？
We're like.
ねえ、シューってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。
We are dumb if that's the case, because he really likes her.
悲しみの腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュウは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
She does seem to always be having some sort of psychological inner battle of the part of Hinako who wants to destroy things and quit taking abuse. And then the other is the one that's dealing with all of the emotional trauma currently. It's very cool. Hideo Kojima must have been a producer on this. Well, that wouldn't be true because the game still makes some sense. So I don't think that's what it is. Shukun! Shukun! Sorry, I'm killing everybody with my psychotrauma. I don't really mind if Dinko's gone though, so that's fine. Unless that was how I visualized her. Uh-oh, boys. We're getting a lot of first aid kits. That's always kind of uh-oh time. 1 choco, please. 1 comb, please. 1 first aid kit, please. Which one of my weapons do I want to reinforce? Crowbar. I like the crowbar a lot. It's trusty. And then record. Is this still first playthrough? Shamefully, yes. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. We also can pray for our sins. Lord, forgive me for my sins. I kind of want more of... Finally, I think I want more health. I think I'm going to go with health just once. Give me some of that. And then record my progression. I did really great on hard. I did. And then we have the pink, we have the white, we have the blue. But, like... Toolkit... And more? We've made a lot more progress today than I think we made last time. And a baseball bat. It's all scribbled over. Maidori! I don't think we need more health. Can I give them that as an offering? Sorry. Sorry, we're doing boutons. I'll give you that. 30 can go a long way. I think the only good achievement I got was the accidentally Rinko one, where it was like, don't get hit by her shit. That was pretty lucky. Don't tell Kit Solid if you know. I want it to be, I don't want to know if I'm near the end. Oh no. Please be Dad. I hope it's not a shared suicide here. Oh, it's everybody. Oh, it's the one we burned. It's the one that we put in darkness, and it's the one that we hung. Mom and Dad.
遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
Number one of Japan, Nipponichi.
それではご一同様包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー
Uh-oh.
なんだその戦は
This could be real bad if our psychological fog of war is interfering with the real world and our psycho trauma. Maybe. I wish that you could have. Okay, this could be really bad. I'll be honest. This could be bad for everybody. Oh, wait, where is it? There it is. Did I? Ah, what? That didn't stun her like normal. It usually stuns. Shit, she got throwing knives. Got her on the back crack. And then, okay, that was bad luck. Camera's a little funky. Can't see where I'm swinging. I think I got one down. I'm consulting my map. That's a bad move to do. I thought it would do more. I was wrong. Jesus H. I hate me. I hate me. Wait, I want to look for that. And that. Chop that beef! Okay, we lost our... Okay, that's all right, though. Kind of planned, calculated. And then we... Crack? Oh, beautiful. You love to see it. The crowbar to the back of the meat sack. Did not get the achievement. That's probably don't suck. But hey, first time. The boss designs in particular in this game are amazing. Uh-oh, trauma. Uh-oh, trauma time.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
私は一体。
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
We don't know who the fox guy is yet. Please don't answer. Uh.
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
How could you look at her and be like, you're getting better? your mange arm and brand on your back and your face off is really clearing up.
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
Wild.
Thank
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。
Hope it's just a gun. Or a pin.
もう君が私のものであることの証だ。行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
Uh-oh. I just meant for that I could have ranged combat and not have to engage again. I'm tired of getting my ass beat. The very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. With the brooch, you are now able to open doors in boxes bearing the same design. You are now able to see secrets concealed within... Yep. Okay. Let's take a look at some of the... No new information. Formidable foes. We've got... this monster that my father turned into. It acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. A monster that my mother turned into. I'm not even sure she's realized what's happened to her. I love that it took away her eyes because she couldn't see what the dad and the family had become. Always being humiliated and abused. Her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. — I'd heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips away out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose all of his savings, he took on new debt, too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some sort of important chef. You know what? This is kind of cool, though. I think it would have been way easier to create a bad father figure that had no motivation to be one. Not that I'm saying it's justified or condoned. It's clearly not. But you can at least, maybe this is just the actor in me kind of processing it, but it gives you a real good idea of his own psychological trauma. He was an important person. He was skilled at things. And to have that taken away, especially as a man and especially in this era, that can be a really devastating psychological blow. And obviously he handled it about as poorly as humanly possible. And so he lost his life savings, lost his restaurant, betrayed by the people he cared about. And his only recourse was the bottle. It really makes it a lot better where you can humanize even bad people. It's kind of cool. It's good writing. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. Now, wait a goddamn minute. All right, now it feels like maybe it's the town, okay? Maybe it's the town, all right? I don't know. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. I think that's metaphorical, but yes. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life that she is now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chirps and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Oh, chips. Chips and dings. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? So, yeah. Yeah, they used to have a coal mine, and it used to have their tree, too. Maybe it's like Derry, like I said at the very first stream. Like, maybe it's like Derry, Maine, where the town itself is poisoning its residents, and they're unable to kind of do anything about it. Like in it, one of the cool things in the book is that it'll often have these situations where bad things are happening to good people, and the adults are unable or unwilling to intervene. And it's not that they're bad people. It's that something is seriously wrong and infecting the town. It's crazy. It's like that's part of the story of it. It's like that it this alien that crashed on the like 500 years ago has poisoned this town so much that it's preventing people from ever resisting its influence. It wasn't society. It wasn't society. It was, in that story, it was specifically it. The creature had caused this disturbance. And it was a really cool look on, because one of my favorite parts of that entire book is the entirety of the town. It's such an important character, even though it obviously has no lines and stuff, but he paints it so well. Yeah, of course it can happen in society as well, but not to the level in which all the men are bad and abusing their wives, or in what happened in Derry, where like, a good example in the book is Henry Bowers, who's one of the main bad guys. He is beating up these kids. And like, it's right outside of a shop, and an adult comes out and is like, "What the hell are you doing, young man? Leave this kid alone." And then Henry Bowers like stands up to him. And because of the town's influence, like the poisonous, whatever, not just society, he's like, the old man gets scared and just closes the door and leaves him to his like beatings. Or they'll start to intervene because they're decently good-willed people. And then they'll just like, something will come over them, they'll like roll up the window and drive off and like not help. It's kind of spooky shit. It's a really good book. You should read it. Except for about 10 pages, about 80% through, it kind of goes off the rails for a bit. But the rest of it's good. I read the book several times. I read the book when I was like 11. That was a bad idea. Okay, I'll be right back again. We are 8.5 hours in. I'm gonna go check. Can you name the title of the book again? It's called Darude Sandstorm. It's literally called It. Sorry, that's the name of the book. It. I-T. Okay, it's It. I didn't mean like, that's why it's named that way, because it is what's causing all of the problems. Author is Stephen King. It's a great book. It's very large, though. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Here's some Cher. Awesome track. No.
Over the misty mount. It's sad but true. Will you get all the endings?
No, I hope I get one. I hope I get a ending. One would be great. If we can do that, we can all celebrate in the channel together. One as in true. No, one as in I beat the game. Over the misty mountains go to dungeons deep and caverns. Don't know what it says. God, you're so off tune. Go sing it yourself, bitch. I wasn't supposed to be on tune. Why don't you go live and sing your stupid Misty Mountains? Good Lord. I swear to God, sometimes you guys would rather I say nothing at all. And don't even start with the, yeah, that sounds pretty good. I didn't turn the stream on to be told I was off tune. I already knew that shit. Prove your intent with the Crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. I know what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Far over the misty mountains call to dungeons deep. There, is that better? You like that more? Hell yeah. There you go. Damn. Voice of an angle. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to rest. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's play it. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. All right, so now we got to figure out some new puzzles. Family physician's log, February 13th. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. Is it sloughing or sloughing? One or two. Sloughing? I think it's sloughing. Two. Or is it slough? Slough or slough? Slough. Sloughing. It means it's like falling off without any sort of pulling. Or it's like think of a zombie as he's decomposing, as he shambles towards you. I think the first time I ever saw that word was either in a Stephen King book or it was in Resident Evil 1 on the PlayStation. I have a vague memory that it happens with like that guy's journal. It says like itchy, scratchy, that thing. It's like shedding, but for human flesh. Okay, anyway, the smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the body. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th. Midnight. The eldest son passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and the second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. That's bad. Ornate, purify once and for all. She has gone absolutely batshit no. It's all bad now. It's all bad. She's gone. She is having a full and complete psychological breakdown, and she's fighting herself.
Toasty!
It scared me. I thought that was the game. I was like, what? They put a... Why would they play for like a 0.2 seconds? I couldn't believe that they put Toasty. I was like, what? That's crazy. I'm pretty sure my face like contorted in awkwardness. She's Delulu. Is that the new toy that everyone's collecting? Is that like, you gotta get him, it's the next, that's the Boo Boo, okay. I thought that was a rapper named like... What? Oh, that's the baby. Okay. No, I know what Delulu means. I'm sorry. I was kidding. Speaking of Delulu, here is Day Boo Boo or Day Boo. Yo, what up? I'll go out of the big screen in case it's a spoiler. How's it going, dudes? I hope you enjoyed your Earl. I'm assuming it was an IRL trip around Japan. I'm taking you through the back streets of Japan as well, but in the virtual realm. Yeah, we're playing Silent Hill. This game is going off the rails. Talk about insane. We had a monster whose mouth was so completely, like, voracious. It's the only known creature that can eat a cheeseburger off the ground faster than Rob. I swear. It was one of the lore elements. It's crazy. Well,
you are awesome.
Oh, thank you. I agree. Was that from Valorant? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Rob does need to play this now, and he'd be like, that's me after I did the edamame competition. You shut your mouth on that statement. All right, well, I don't know. It could be true. I just haven't seen the two of them eat, all right? How do you know? Have you ever seen this thing eat up a cheeseburger? Okay, we've seen him eat a dirty burger, but I'm assuming it didn't even have a mouth. So first of all, thank you guys so much for being here. This game, I'm determined to beat it today. As you can see by looking at the uptime, shit, it's 9 p.m. So I've got 3 or 4 more hours left in this Delulu game, or Labubu, or Don't Pursue Lubu. And then we're going to relax. So tomorrow is going to be Hades 2. Hades 2, the long-awaited sequel, 1.0 is officially out. And I have a sick action sponsorship. And you can say I'm a scammer. You can say I'm a corpo. But please support the stream so that I can keep taking business class flights, premier taxis, and staying in hotels at the fanciest places on earth. That's all I ask. And you're not even paying for it. All you got to do is leave the lurk. That's it. It's an incredible deal. So that'll be, I have a sponsored stream tomorrow. Plus, I've got Hades 2. Now, what about my penthouse? I can't afford that. I'm not a CEO, dude. The other one is that on October 2nd, mark it down in your calendars. Count the days off if you don't got nothing better to do. I will be joining Sea-Dog, and we are going to play through the entirety of Final Fantasy Tactics together. That's crazy. So that's going to be absolutely amazing. He's never played the game. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. So to share that with him. Now, I know that normally if I'm watching him play a game, I don't want it to be that I'm just in the cuck chair being like, oh, you're doing great. So we've added some fun mechanics and some fun stuff to the game. That's October 2nd. That's what I feel like. You're just watching someone go, you're like, yeah, that was awesome. You killed his ass. So I'm going to be like, I'm going to be giving him the lore. I will be his tactical advisor. So it's pretty awesome. So please take a look at that. October 2nd. So this time we're going to be backseating Pete, backseating Connor. Yes, that's kind of how it's going to go. What up? Just another chapter. Appreciate you. We just changed some sub badge emotes today. Got some new ones in there that you can check out. And how you doing? Intka was going to head out on Rob's stream. So have to tell you, have a great rest of the stream. Adulting. Thank you. I thought I said like adultery. And I was like, I'm not doing that. What's up, crafty odd mama? Thank you for your 7-month streak. You're 7 for 7. Appreciate you guys very much for being here. Ignore that poll at the moment. I'm loving Silent Hill F. I started it on hard mode, and no, I did not put it on normal because it was too hard. I felt that the game's difficulty was one of those lame ones where it's like enemies do triple damage. You have less resources, and you're like, okay, this is cool. But for a playthrough, it would be better to have it be go. Cheap difficulty kind of does suck. I'm ready to embrace difficulty how they do it in like MMOs, where it's like, if you want to do this raid, there's a way more mechanics and it's way tougher. But I do feel like this one errs a little bit on the side of easy. Like maybe I just got so used to hard mode that I was kicking ass. But I feel like dedicating it to story mode, it saves us hours unless it's something fun like Elden Ring or Final Fantasy Tactics. So that's why I switched it about, I don't know, halfway through this playthrough. So pull up a chair by the hearth and we're going to jump back into the game. And as you can see, do not be alarmed. We do have a wolf farm, and this is exactly what they told me would happen if you masturbated too much. Second time I made that joke, but it was better delivery this time. So we've got a wolf farm, and yo, Geralt, thank you so much for it's an old Harry Palms joke. That was an old wives' tale back in the day. And of course, I'm stunned to see that Valorant, they don't always visit the channel, but when they do, they're always weirdly supportive. They can't help but compete with other gifters. So I'm glad. I've never played Valorant, but I know that they're they love my channel, which is pretty cool, all things considered. So thank you to Valorant's here right now. They just gifted subs. I saw it. But right now, we're in the kind of psychological world. This is a gripping tale that essentially boils down to our main character may be going absolutely insane. No spoilers, please, if you know. I'm hypothesizing and speculating here. I do not need your speculations. It's either she is a major cause of all the death and destruction. She may be accidentally murdering her family and friends. She may be the biggest cause of all of this stuff that's going on, and we don't know yet because she's so fucking insane. I think Rob's been to this cafe. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the wall. We're still trying to figure out some of the combat is not quite Souls level yet, but we are getting better. Jump scarred, more like it. I've been fighting these guys so much, nothing phases me anymore. I will take my Omamori Hound. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating him. Yes. We do need to change our Omamori, which means charm. And we're going to put on the Hound. This game is great. Like, as far as... It's one of those games where as you're playing it, it's going by... Time goes by so fast, and it always leaves you wanting more. Like, you just want to keep seeing cool stuff. Like those graphical glitches. And so I'm really anxious to beat it and see what its final elements are gonna like try to piece together and stuff. But for the most part, this has been a really cool experience. I like it more than Silent Hill 2 Remake. And I liked that game, but this one I think is a better next-gen experience. Game over, yeah! I think I missed where to pick up the map because I was talking to you guys. And I'm not blaming you. I'm not explicitly saying it's your fault. But it's not so much that I binned it. I mean, I did. But like, it was too much looking for boulettes and antidotes. That's what I felt. I kind of want to revisit it now. I missed a bag. I missed a bag. You guys were supposed to take care of me. You're supposed to have the alarm ready for bags. We have 4 so far. The last one we got was okay, I did not miss a bag. Okay. Shortly after I became, housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noble woman. This led the heir to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachie. Sachie came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside of her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So, the Tsunekis kicked Sachie out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Okay, I recently just found you, and you are amazing. I'll read that out for 100 bits, and I appreciate you. You recently just found me from Rob's stream, which means you are getting the slight downgrade. He is the man. We love Rob streams here. But I will do my best. You're getting, it's like, they're not sending their worst, folks, or their best. They're sending their worst. That's what we've got here with Premier Pete. I can't even talk like him. I can't even impersonate him. I sound delusional as well. So I apologize that you're seeing not the best. sounds like Paul.
Thank you, Master Wayne. I appreciate you all who watched my psycho-a-thon. I hope you watch again.
There you go. That's closer, I felt like. My impersonation of Paul is way better than people's impersonation of me. Almost everybody goes, they go like, hey everybody, my name's Pete. I'm so excited that I'm gonna just keep talking and doing fun stuff. Look at all my funny and zany gestures. Even though I'm 42, I act like I'm 12. I hate that. It's not even close. That is not me. I say thee nay. We got to enshrine. We're giving the shriveled Abuda Age. It's not even a half truth. You guys have lost your Silent Hill mind. I hate it, but I love it. All right, we got way too many first aids. Do I really want more sanity? I don't know. Let's record our progressions. Let's see what's this. Ooh, I found another ornate scrolls. Don't go through that door yet. I'm looking for the map. Don't close behind me. What does sanity do? Sanity allows you to literally lock in. It's like your world goes like... There's a map. I think I missed it.
Stay a while, and
Yo,
pay me.
dude. Grotum, thank you very much. I appreciate you with the big 5. And look at that, Valorant's not so fast. We're cool too.
Oh, that's funny.
You know, they're like, don't forget about us. Valorant's also here. Big shout to you. Thank you, Grow Dim, for the gifted subs. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you, seriously. Here's a housemaid's note that I think will perfectly convey my feelings, metaphorically speaking. Let's see if it plans out. For Zangief, oh, dude, thank you. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. See? And you're very generous. That's the I don't think that's the first thing I think of is your wealth, but you know, we're thankful for your generosity. You can throw some crumbs to the poor like me. For generation, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business. See, you have a great eye for things. An acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. See, things in the world are politically crazy right now. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. I'm not jealous. I'm thankful. Valorant was jealous. They're like, he can't have the spotlight. It must be me. So now they're looking at you with envy. So it's okay. I understand. When I first entered the service of the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Now, I don't know if I'm about to believe these. These are just rumors. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsuneki's treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. You know what? Kind of based, you know, making money off of the horribleness in the world. The Tsunekis are, we don't know yet. You had a good thing going, though. Thanks again. Thank you. The Tsunekis seem to be a very prominent family from this area. I think maybe the Fox Mask could be a Tsuneki. We don't know. Open the door. Open the door. See, when you charge it up, you miss, and you use all of your sanity to waste time. And you say, oh, I couldn't hit her because her bitch-ass friend would not stop falling. This game's making me lose my sanity. It's chicken shit bullshit. Wait, now! There we go. I forgot what chicken shit bullshit's from, but it's from some ancient 16-year-old meme. Like it's from like some YouTube video from like the ancient days when like Evo Moment 37 came out. We did get the sanity recovery charm, which is going to be paying big time dividends. Oh, it was the Tourette's dad. That's right. He was like chicken shit bullshit. Oh man, that's been a minute. That's been a long time. That was a great video. Now it's all coming back. Wholesome. I hope he's doing well. I've been saying that for 15 years. The other thing I've been quoting lately is Master Chief or Arby and the Boys, or Arby and the Chief, where they had a video where he goes, I'm sorry, Kay. Sword, 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 sword. Been in my head for, where's the map? Seriously. Where's the effing map? Okay. Sweet, 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 sweet. That's it on the ground there. Strict mother's letter. I think this is either Kotoyuki's mom or Tsuneki. Maybe Tsuneki Kotoyuki is his name. Oh, I just got it right. So, bang! Wait, and we don't know if that's, that's my guess. That's my guess. Because Kotoyuki, we saved him when he was growing up, and then he moved away, and there was letters suggesting that. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Koto Yuki, I think his name was. And Yuki is a woman's name, can be. That's my wife's name. Confirmed, I've got it. Arare. Kuzutirara. I genuinely think I missed the map somewhere. I can't keep my head straight. There was red circles there. I saw them all right. It was just some crazy ash was going down. Grab his ass! Get out! Out! Soul Steel! Crazy ass bitch. Okay, so there was one from behind. Chicken shit bullshit. Why do they make me go in these circles? Is she a werewolf? She is a, no, she's part fox now. She's been in some Eyes Wide Shut shit. And they're making her into, like, an obedient lapdogs. All of you. She's having to do, like, some sort of... She chopped her own arm off. They took her face off. And they branded her back. Look at all that blood. I don't know if you can move these yet. Crazy game, though. I need the map. I'm a victim to my maps. I don't think he sees me. You know what? Fuck it. Beast mode, baby! Beast mode's fucking fire, though. You just kick ass with it. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. And anytime you kill something, it has like the kick-ass Tyrael's might, like slain monsters rest in peace. So when you kick their ass, they don't, because they can reanimate, which is slightly annoying if you get jumped. Ooh, we definitely want the antique comb, so get rid of the ooh-ah-ah. We want that. Antique combs gives us more trade-in goodies so that we can upgrade your gray matter, because someday it may matter. That allows us to make our character attributes better. Ooh, what's in here? Another pendulum thingy? Nice, 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 nice. And you gotta forgive me if I am sounding a little sleepy. It's not intentional. It just so happens that it's been, you know, 9 hours and 11 minutes of gaming. So I'm still trying to maintain lots of good vibes. Hopefully you guys are having fun. This place is on fire? I don't know, actually. But we're gonna save our game. We're gonna offer up the Omamori. We're gonna enshrine it. We give the antique comb. We give a kudzu tea. I'd rather have a kudzu. Yeah, we get like 400 here. Gain up to 12. Oh, Avery is golden. Thank you very much.
You, dude.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's save up for stamina and just keep going stamina. I took a nap for you, Joy Asteroid XD. Thank you, Rice. Because we're picking up all kinds of... Okay, like... Oh, shit. It's a puzzle. Ain't nobody got time for that, man. What the fuck? This is even bloodier. Look at this place. It's disgusting. so much, what do you call it? Viscera? Viscera? Ooh, Inari sushi. I would crush that right now. Maybe not in this exact setting. It's not vicious. We're looking for that. I wonder if there's like, this is like an important turning point in the game where if you don't pick up. Oh no, viscous is different what I'm thinking of. I wonder if it's like, if you pick up all the ornate scrolls, you anti-purge yourself or something like that. But if you miss one, it's like, oh, it's okay, he only collected 4 out of the 5. Viscous is, how do I give you the exact? I'll tell you what I was searching for first, which was viscera is the body's soft internal organs, particularly those in the chest and abdomen, such as the heart, lungs, stomach, liver, and intestines. And then viscous, so I was using the one that I wanted to say, is having a thick or sticky consistency between solid and liquid, having a high viscosity. You look 30 to me, Pete, just saying. Yeah, plus. So we kind of got there together. But I'm not 30. I'm way older. Honey is viscous. Unless it's really thick water, like pasta water. Like that might be viscous in there. Mucus can be viscous, I feel. What the fuck? He wasn't there. He was not. I did not hit her mark. I did not. So to anybody who's beaten this game, or gotten to this point, was I talking so much? Get punched, nerd. I saw that, even though it says you can't say it. Oh, they allowed it. Never mind. Did I miss the map by not paying attention? Or is this supposed to be a no map area? Is this part of the puzzle? Okay, there is no map here. Okay, good. Thanks. I didn't know if I was just being dumb.
Love you, Duder.
Thank you. Your infatuation with me is loving, it's loving. It's slowly getting more and more intense. Look at this guy. He's got crazy eyes. You're like, you're a great streamer. And then it was like, you're a really cool dude. I guess nerd was auto banned, yeah. And then now you're like, I love you. You're like that guy in Wayne's World. He's like, I love you, man. And you're like, thanks. I love you too. And he goes, no. I really love you, man. Thank you. And the only way to stomp it was Garth goes, thank you. Don't be sad. What do you want me to do? I'm a married man. What can I do, Avery? Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you the successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you a successor to the Tsuneki lineage. Red flag, red flag, red flags going on everywhere. I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost. Okay, let's keep going. No, for fuck's sake, mate. For fuck's sake. Okay, this is just bad luck. Let me attack. It's my turn. Ooh, double bitched. That should have gotten her. There you go. Smack that beef. Okay, siphon it up. Sup, I got a question. What 6 games do you think will be nominated for Game of the Year? Dude, I don't care, but you did pay bits for it. Not bits, my channel points. Ghosts of Yote, Hades 2, Silk Song, Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't think Metal Gear Solid or Death Stranding will. Hi, how you doing? There's one more I'm thinking of that I can't quite put my finger on. I said Silk Song. I don't think Blueprints will, even though it's good. Donkey Kong, I doubt it. I don't think it's Uma Musume. Maybe it's this one. I hope Final Fantasy Tactics gets nominated, even though it really shouldn't. It came out in '97. But it does have new voice acting and stuff. This was a great year for gaming, though. I really think so. This was a good one. It's a remake? What does that mean again? I get confused with all the gamer terms these days. Is it like remake is different from a remaster? Split Fiction might be a good one. I don't think Final Fantasy Tactics is really a remake. I think it's a enhanced port. I think it's an enhanced remaster. I don't think it's a remake. It's in line with, like, would you say Final Fantasy X remasters a remake? I think you got to change the whole damn thing for it to be a remake. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like a dandelion seeds carried in the wind. I think that's from Hinako, yes, because she stamped another flower letter. Ooh, an Imma. Mandate of the clan.
A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house.
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm Millhouse, and I'm going, I'm in danger. And Foxman, who we think might be Kotoyuki, might also be thinking, wait a minute, that might be us. Is it Ralph? Millhouse is the other dork. Fuck it, I don't watch Simpsons. You're lucky I didn't call him Stewie, all right? At least I know the damn meme. I don't even want to fight. I went the wrong way. I got chat. I knew your asshole bitch-ass friend was right behind you. I was aiming at you. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. I'm going the wrong way, guys. We're walking. He's heading the wrong way. It's like, yeah, I need a map. I'm a map man. I wasn't paying attention, and now I'm like, I feel like this room is 3 of the doors. All right, I will never walk in this room again. It is the one with the blood on the window and the white and red. Okay, wait, blood on the window is a bad example. It is the one with the... It's that room. Stare the blood circle. I swear if this works... See, that is what's considered a spoiler. And I don't want backseating. You know? I would have figured it out. I know that you've beaten this. But I don't want your help. Just because you looked up game facts doesn't mean that I need to look up game facts. But thank you. You've saved me 10 minutes. Hiya. Huyo. This is some effed up S. This is some effed up S we got going on here. Mother! That's gross. I was too slow. Oh dear God. Oh God, it's the scream, the scream. Okay, that one got me. I think it's almost dead. Okay, you know what? I want to attack you on my terms. Let me have a soda pop. Oh, look, she's birthing out another pustule. I can feel it. Dude. That's an awful, disgusting blob. I can't read the kanji fast enough. I see a lot of jibundes, and I saw like a father, otosan. I see mother. I don't see me on a Tuesday. Uh-oh, story.
ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Wow. Unraveling all of the mysteries of all of this stuff is really cool. The fox mask crest. I think she's saying we have to kill our other half. But I don't want anybody to tell us. So I think it's supposed to be that we're fighting off like the thing inside of us. Beep. I felt like there was beeping. Okay. They were beeping and bopping all over the place. I think I might have missed a bag or a good item because I didn't know that you could lift up the circles in the blood. Even though I saw the circles in the blood. It's kind of a, but that's okay. I'm guessing somebody was spoiling stuff. What's up, Gadgetchu? You know, we always could go into sub mode. Subs are less likely to be dickheads, although we've had to ban a couple lately. But thank you guys for protecting me. No, I'll wait a little bit longer. I don't like getting rid of the non-subs, especially after a raid, because I don't want all of them to be punished for the sins of a few. You know? Yeah, fuck it. Emote mode only. See, wait, can I know I'm not supposed to... I think I did miss that item. That's okay. I'm alright. I'm ready to beat this game. Alright, so, we got like 3 people banned today. I like beep beep as the spoiler word. Okay, so let me look in. I'm consulting my journal. We have some new things to read. Here it is. Listen carefully, okay? Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of the foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. What's up, Big Phil? I love the cat alert emote too. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in the conflict. Okay.
Hey Pete, I just spent $300 on a limousine and discovered that the fee doesn't include a driver. Can't believe I've spent all that money and I have nothing to show for it.
Nothing to chauffeur for it. So dumb. I thought that was a sound from the game initially as well, where it was like, and I was like, wow, it wants more souls. Okay. Okay, let me think. She turning into a furry, aren't we all? So many holes. Okay, wait. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. This wishes to resist. So I'm thinking that the fox goes near the front because I say that because he's ignorant of the escape. And he seems like he's just leading the charge. Now, one of them is trying to escape. So it could be this one is the white. And then this one's like, you're not going anywhere. Got it.
Easy operation. Easy operation.
There we go. And it was pretty close to my first guess, too. My first guess was the bottom right, as they were trying to escape. Damn, big forehead do mean big brain, brother. All right, let's all pause after that big... I'm going to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking so much water today because I've been sick, guys. Apologize to you guys for always taking a little breaks. We've had some kids coming in. We've had some breaks. That was a big one. I am an old man. Like, look, as soon as I woke up today, I've had 60 cups of coffee, and you know it's on 2 cups of coffee. I've had like 3 of these Maison Perriers. Either Forever Peach or Forever Strawberries. I've had 1 of these Lamun. Well, actually, I didn't even finish it. It's only like half. I've had a lot of stuff today. And my wife keeps, I'm like, every hour I've been taking a bathroom break and she's like, stop making them wait. And I'm like, I'm going to pee a lot. Let me find a song for you guys. Big Iron. All right. Be back in a bit. Not done yet. Just saying hi. This is an old Madden song. I saw this guy's channel recommended, and I see Peter Silent Hill F. And all I read is Peter Hill, and I think to myself, Family Guy? Okay, there's a lot of wrong assumptions there. Damn it, Bobby. Winning the game with propane. The broken breaking through. All right. If Peter can be mistaken for Family Guy, he needs to make more walk and talks. Those are coming back, man. We did one, but we're ready for more. It's been busy. My wife is so sweet, she made me a cocoa, hot cocoa. We've been live for about 9 hours and 45 minutes. Feels good on my throat to clear it up. Whoops. Thank you, Boosted Panda. That was Audio Vent, the energy. And Canarius. Chad, are you a cocoa made from milk, fake milk, or from water type person? Ooh, tough one. Throat be goa? Throat goat, you mean? Or throat god? Or what were you trying to write? The best hot cocoa. Wait, let me ask Yuki what the name of it was. It was a place called Angelina. It was right near the River Seine and the Loch. That shit was viscous. That's a horrible word to describe it. But it was very thick cocoa, and it was amazing. Go look it up on your TikToks. Or your, it wasn't Angelina Jolie, no. Or your Insta face or your face snap or whatever it is. Okay. It was really good. And I was like, man, we had to wait for like 2 hours. And I get it. It was probably some touristy thing. But I got to give credit where credit is due. It was like an $18 cup of cocoa or something like I don't know what it was. But it was very, very good. And it tasted excellent. And it was worth the wait. Oh, yeah. I don't know how much it was. I made that up, the $18 thing. I don't know. I can't remember. It was 3 francs or something. I don't know. Hey, look, it's my mind palace, maybe. Kimi no namae? Look at my cool bestial hand.
Sa, kimi mo.
Wow, graphics have sure come a long way. Even that animation. Uh-oh. Is really sick.
Conch. Something's weird here. We're switching rings. I don't think that's right. Or maybe they have to exchange them. Maybe it has to be exchanged. Like, that's the, you have to do it willingly.
よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。
Shit. Her parents' shoes. Ooh, it's so gross. Oh, you bitch.
全部奪ったな。全部私から奪ったな。
So it did in her weird. So okay, I forgot the buttons.
全部お前たちのせいだ。
In this game so far, one of the things that happened
苦しみながら死ね。
is
お前たちの
we found like all of our friends. She found all of her friends hanging up. Like in the, they had hung themselves in like one of the main rooms. Well, one was like deeply charred and burned, which was kind of my fault. I mean, but we don't know if that was real or like we can't figure out what's where we're blending. You know what I mean? Like the worlds are colliding. So we don't know. Shit's gone off the deep end. It is like a boom in the face. Oh, disgusting blob. We don't know yet if this is... Like, it could be that she's just on a one-woman rampage. And everyone else... Oh, there's that motherfucker. Man, the storytelling visually... And then I'm like immediately looking for items. This is where I feel like Silent Hill really needs to readjust its way of thinking. Like, you have a good thing going here. Don't, like, Resident Evil would never, it would never gonna do that kind of like thing right there unless it was, hey, bitch.
私の大切なものすべて奪ったな。なら私自身も奪うがいい。
I do think we're racing towards the ending here.
ただで済むと思うなよ。
Oh, I'm okay if you guys took things away from me. I don't... like, I don't really care that much about you guys. Oh, no, I shot you! Oh, Christ. Mother... Okay, I'm not having as much fun with you spitting your shit on me as much as you're spitting shit on me. Like, cool for you to have that moment, but please stop and die. Take a crowbar to the Goram face, you fucking beast. I forgot something. Because this game... Oh, God. Oh, I dodged his disgusting shit. No, it's gonna pop because of your dumb move. No. Yeah. Okay. All right, all right. Even that shit hurts. Did you see that? She's mad, I think. She might be angry. She might be really mad. That's how I also feel, though, when I don't get the right sauce packet at McDonald's. I'm like, you took everything from me. This is unfair. I can't believe this injustice. This is criminal. You motherfuckers. Where is my spicy Szechuan? You absolute clowns. So I can sympathize. I did not take a steel pipe to any McDonald's employees or places, though. Uh-oh, did you see that? We got an autosave. Oh no, the whole town's red, or nearly. So first we record the progress. And then it's a trick, get an axe. Definitely take the new axe. Pause for station identification, but wait. Remember, if there's any bag alerts, we only have 4 bags that we've picked up. If there's more, it's on you guys to tell me. Nothing's better than the bags are for inventory space. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I gotta go back. I didn't know I had all these carcasses in me. Dude, I cannot believe... If this was on hard mode, you lose so much of your shit with that. I need 1,800 for the stamina. No false alarms. We're at 16. Is that how much it cost? Or is it 2,000 actually? 2,000? Did we save? Good shout. I think we did though. Chase after the fog monster. Inflation makes me really mad. What the fuck? How am I finding the game link? I think it's gotten a lot better after... No joke, after I... Oh, fuck. Yes, I forgot this thing. After I took it off dumb hard mode. Dumb hard mode was stupid. It was dumb.
何もかもめちゃくちゃだ。
Ooh, toolkit. You think she might be a gooner? Why would you say goner? Okay, wait, big difference. I was like, why would she? No, I was. Okay, one's down. Oh, Dickens. Oh, cock. Swing for the fences, Meryl. Wait, I'm out of Fucking Jesus. What are you gonna do? Jump at me? That one. Oh! I got pretty lucky on that. I'll be honest. I probably should have healed a couple of times in that one. Batter up! I'm the first to swing! Hard mode doesn't make the game any more enjoyable, it just makes fights longer. It does do that, and it also gives you a shit-ass penalty to, like, getting too tapped. I hate this guy. All of my homies hate this dude. Ugh. The how she sees men blob. Ooh, you're going to suffer. That is 100% what I get when I forget to bring in the laundry one day when it rains. Yep, I've heard all these before. This is just the same shit that I hear daily, okay? You think this is scaring me? I live this. Ooh, Lamune. I would not drink that. Bandage. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I don't know if I have to defeat the things here. The tree! Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm stuck! Alright, now hold on. Oh. I feel like I can't run. Okay, blue ones. Oh, for. Oh. Alright. Now I've got her right where I want her. Okay, she started gassing up. Bonk! If you were from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead. Oh my god. Imagine this on hard though. This would be brutal. So I think you have to clear this part, and it opens the door through the different frogs. How can they leave the town alone when you're the one probably causing this? Did you think about that, Hinako-san? Did you consider that problem yet? Well, we don't know yet. Hopefully the final boss is just man. And it's like the source of all the problems. Okay, let's keep think, Hanako, think. I think we're gonna get through this. Okay, I want more crowbars. Crowbars are the best. I'm very anxious to see where it's going though, because her life is total bullshit. I feel so bad for her. She's one of the better written female characters, or just any character really. She's just such a cool protagonist. And it was acted perfectly. Name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen, colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home met with wearing a. Let's see if there's any new journals. Nope. I didn't even see where Dickhead was walking. I do know that I just got an autosave. I'm here because I'm curious. Lots of reasons to replay this game though. It's broken, nothing inside. This is Sukako's house. We know that. Damn, Kudzu, everything here is like really good. They're setting it up. Pete, why are you showing back? Why not? A third crowbar has hit the inventory system. I don't even need the weapon kit, maybe. I say that now, and then I'm gonna run out. Look at all the weapons they're giving us, though. It's crazy. We've got knives and sickles and... That is the worst enemy in the game. That is the worst. Because it has an AoE radius attack. It has these... that thing. It has an egregious amount of health. And it does a ton of damage. And what the fuck? Dodging around it takes forever. But good Lord. A fourth crowbar. Wait, it's saved. A first aid kit. Another door. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to fight your dumbass. I can skip one. Uh-oh, headaches. Oh, look, it's me. I'm the final boss. Look, it's Junko. It's one of us because I have the arm and it's got the How could you do that? Oh shit. It could be Junko though because she said if you don't do this thing, I'll have to do it. And she's always hidden her face completely. Oh, never mind, there's Junko. It's a battle of ourselves? No, your name is Hinako Shimizu. Fight! Your name is Hinako Shimizu! Oh, bad ending. Why did everybody tell me that? The game's not over yet. Why would you guys say that? Why would you guys say that? That's sad. Oh, they were just joking. Okay, I was scared. I was like, don't say that. I feel bad like I let you guys down. I'm not new to the, okay, I should clarify. I don't usually beat games. So when we get to the end and you say bad ending, I took it seriously. Usually I would have binned it by now. You know, like this would have been over ages ago. Okay. I get the joke now, but I didn't think of it in Twitch culture. Now I understand. That looks so cool, doesn't it? Look at that shot. All the Inari and the seals. I think it's time you really truly reveal who you are, Foxman. And it looks like a room big enough for a real scrum. Give me back my good ending. Thank you, Django. Not so different than my own wedding, but COVID was a different time. Just an empty Fox Inari. They had their masks on. We both dressed as our favorite furry. It was very fun. Mine pulsating? Does it have something under its hand? I love their attention to detail on these ancient Japanese items. It looks so good. I've seen so many artifacts that are not evil by nature, but have these kind of details to it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the apocryphobia thing that some people have. Oh, God. Maybe I actually did get the bad ending. Uh-oh. I told you that was her. I told you that was her. Okay, so we got that part. We got that part right. We did get that part. Check. One check. I said we're fighting ourselves. So we're 1 for 1. Ah, shit. Oops. That's not good. I just gomaged. Maybe that was the bad ending. Usually I do a better job and I get good endings. I must have missed something. I wonder if it was those purity scrolls I mentioned. Okay. Whoa. She's fully embracing the... I'm gonna RP walk this one. But you know, Silent Hill often does have replay value. There's so many questions left unanswered. Like, who's leaving the dolls? That's an interesting one. Dude, the graphics are going hard now. And why are they attacking us if this is something that we kind of brought? And why did we get rid of the... Okay, I'll figure it out. It's all gonna become... I think Hinako's really mad. I think she's really mad. I also don't think bandages are gonna help. This is the first playthrough. Yes. The game came out like today. I so admire people who are like, yeah, I'm just good. Is that the bad ending? Is that what it is? What does it mean? All I saw when the screen went black was my reflection. Am I the bad guy? Is it me? It's man after all? Is this the is man the problem? It all makes sense. I'm the baddie. You know what's weird? Combat got better when it was on... I can't see. On normal. It was way easier, I get that. But like, just in general, the game felt like it was designed around this difficulty. It sounds like cope. I totally understand that. But it feels like it was genuinely designed under this level. Who is she mad at? She's mad at society, her parents, the town, women's role in society. A lot of very valid things. She's pissed. She's also a teenager. So articulating the way she feels is a confusing, scary thought. It's a confusing and scary thought for a person my age. She's definitely angry. I think she also has like some severe mental issues. And I mean severe. Her photo was on the board. Yeah, she said that she's a, we already read that though. That she's a missing child. She was last seen wearing, and she was with, and then it went dun dun. Ooh, a dried carcass? Don't mind if I do. I'd rather have that than 75 kudzu teas. I just want to use these so I can get more stamina. That was not our first crash, by the way. That was like our third, maybe fourth. Blood? Okay, wait. Let me see if I can go over here and save. Yeah. Enshrine these two. Hey, we got enough, guys. We got enough to pray for stamina upgrade number 75. I think this will be the last one. No way it goes to 25. Bang! There we go. Max, stamina, and Omamori. That's the way to kick it. And time to pee. Be right back.
Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat.
I do have a small bladder. This often manifests itself during movies. Hey, kudzu tea. Hey, a first aid kit. You guys notice we're getting a lot of autosaves. I wonder if there's an achievement that's like eat 100 odades. You won't be able to see your father and mother anymore. I don't think we want that. He might not be chasing me. I was wrong. What? didn't even do my... Okay, something's wrong. I see. Everything's gone to shit now. Okay, we got one. Let's get the other. That move does mega damage to you, I think, if you're on hard mode. There was another thing in hard mode as well that, like, there was a shrine option that was like, it looks like you're having trouble. Why don't you pay to have your sanity restored? And you're like, what? Oh, yeah, change them. Thank you. What's the one I liked? The Hound? Yeah. I have some real thoughts on this game that I'm excited to share with you guys. After we beat it. I also wonder who keeps putting medicine out for me. Who keeps going around the town on places I've been to, and then they're like, hey, here's some more bandages. And your Higashi. Probably Shu. Are you on lethal mode? I am. That's what my nick. That's my new Twitch name. I'm rebranding. Lethal mode. I think it's a cool name. I got the LM hookups. Shit, wait, I need to drink a soda pop. What the fuck? Was she connected to that guy by a string or something? Did you see that? Or is that an Unreal 5 mistake? Oh, he is! This guy's the big boy. He's got the drums. I know that I could go Dicko mode, but I'm saving it. Because I think the other Kretcher that we have to fight is way harder than... Why doesn't he attack me? He was trying to, but he's dumb. He's like, he's been at the Cracker Barrel for 6 hours, and he's just buffeted out. He's like, oh, I can't even bother. But then his counterpart, the one of them who just births people, she is like an absolute menace. That's just your uncle on Thanksgiving as the tryptophan slips in. And he's like, and then you're like, finally, let's talk about politics now. And he's like, I just want to watch the Masters. And you're like, what? Yeah, I'm tired. You win. I do like my antique combs. Kudu jerky pretzels. All right, what do I not want? Let me fight this dickhead really quick. I kind of was hoping she'd hurt me. Did you catch the game last night? Is it cold outside? Do you like hot fudge sundaes? Whoa, one at a time. I did catch the game last night. It was perfectly temperate. I do like hot fudge sundaes, but not really. I don't like chocolate. I'm not a chocolate guy. And, what was the other one? I'll just say no to the other one. I can't remember what it was. We won the game like 11-1. It was a beatdown. Ooh, beer and mags. Hot cocoa is okay. I need that lamin. Oh shit, Taki, what the fuck? I thought you were... I didn't need the ramen that bad. I didn't know what you were doing over there, brother. Damn. Do you like ice cream? I do, but I don't really have a sweet tooth, right? It's not really my thing. I want to use my antique comb. I don't mind. How many spots do I have left? I have one. I'll throw in a kuzu. Take it. 4, 5, 10. Can I pray for some good? Nope, we're good. I need 300 more. Ah, that's not enough. I bet you there's some sweet shit down here, though. Chocolate. I was right. It's awfully sweet. Got it. I like salty snacks. Like if I'm out, I'd rather have like, ooh, another one of these. You won't be able to stay as you are now. What happened to the village? Fentanyl. Usually they're just I was joking. Why did you have to stab me for that? Albert Wesker happened here. I don't know. We don't know what's happening yet. I think we have a lot of theories, mainly that we are responsible. We think that Shu may have been responsible at one point with his weird medicinal knowledge. We've thought that maybe Kotoyuki, which is barely just some dude mentioned that is like, we saved him when we were a kid and we forgot about it. We think he might be Foxman. We think that our deeply rooted insecurities and familial problems, you might have led to us. Oh, shit. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. They say, and they, ouch. That got me right in the face. We think it might be that even our lineage is special in some way. That we have some sort of divine blood, or we're perfectly suited for disasters. And that my sister, who was the consummate perfect woman, had some really, and that we really admired her. She had some dumb ass opinions herself. And we haven't reconciled those yet. I am the perfect woman. Your name is Elk Butts. In my opinion, and I'm subjective on this, the perfect woman would never use a Twitch handle of Elk Butts. Yep. I mean, I'm just saying, that could be based to the other people. Not to me. Agree to disagree, exactly. I said in my opinion. Is that what you guys call, like some people call them like, hey Cookie, hey Sweetie, hey Pookie. Do you go, hey Elk Butts? Hey Deer Ass. Hey Giraffe. That's not what I do. Why not? You know, it's a good point. I need to rethink it. Give me some time, Elk Butts. I'm reconsidering. There's a guy named Chris Berman who works for ESPN. He's an older guy now. He's like in his 70s. And he does like the Monday night countdown, and he used to be a very famous like sports highlights. He probably still is. But there's a moment where he's caught. He's rumbling, stumbling, and tumbling. The G man, whoa. This guy. He's on the air, but they're during a commercial break. And I quote this on the stream sometimes, but nobody's ever caught it. He looks to some person off camera during the live, like it's a hot mic moment, and he goes, "You're with me, Leather." He calls her Leather. And I guess he was saying, "You and me, we're going home to the hotel or something." And he says, "You're with me, Leather." Dad? Okasa? I like that you got amazing stories. Dad Energy FRFR. Hello. I just recently became I had good stories when I was your age. Okairi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting big. Oh, this is where I killed them. Look, I'm Big Beast Alert.
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
This is where we busted out of the door. Cool. Please. Nope. We're at the shrine, maybe? This looks like the Shimizu shrine, or the Shinsugumi shrine. You know what? Let's just go explode. What is happening? We are on no man's land. Cool visuals, though. Explode. It's okay. I've mentioned this before, but my wife, when we first started dating, she was like, she had a good time with me on one of our dates, and she said, let's go explode Yokohama. And I thought, whoa. You're with me, Leather. She meant explore. So I still say, let's go explode stuff. It's kind of different. Shit, look at this place, man. That's wild. Silent Hill is so good when it's firing on all cylinders. It just trips over its own feet sometimes. You're never gonna believe this, but I might have to pee again. It's been 11 hours. It's an exciting game. I'm just trying to see if Valorant will sub again. I'm trying to stretch out the game time. I'm okay right now though. I'm just hoping that Big Valorant's still watching. She might be walking through her head. Are you that scared? No. I don't think this game is frightening, like scary. But I've also think that as gamers, we've kind of become desensitized to scary games to a degree. I think it's just very suspenseful. It's very intriguing. Oh, Valorant's back. Funny. Of course, thank you, Pixel Dragon, as well. It's all right, one sub. I'm just glad Valorant still watches the channel. I was worried about him. Seriously, thank you, Pixel. I appreciate you. Someone told me they like Kai Cenat more than me. I find that hard to believe. I have age and wisdom. When Valorant came out, he was like a high school student. Ugh.
That's
hey,
funny.
DG. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. You got Valorant on the hook too? Thank you. 5+1. That's a great deal. It's Value Town here in the Premier 2 Super Stream Supreme. Thank you very much, DG. Thank you, Pixel. Oh boy, that's not supposed to go there. I have so many crowbars. Oh, change Omori. Yep, 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 yep. Thank you. Such a cool area. Whoa, dude. I didn't even look up at the map. I just looked where I was, but I saw a big drawing, and I didn't even look at what it was, but I saw that there was a sketch up there. The Blarney Stone. Love when games force me to RP walk if it earns it. Need Hanako's hair care routine? You might need to go back to like high school. Seems like that is beneficial. Look at the sheen on it. After all she's been through, you think that thing would be caked and soaked in blood. I think right now. I did this shit in Silk Song. I'm not afraid. Okay, I'm a little bit afraid. I always run out of stamina like a dumbass. Which, this one's my stamina one. This is the one I like. Shine. There's only 2 and I used my Agashi. Ooh, a toolkit. Definitely want to use one of those. Hey, I just used a divine water and they gave me one back. Okay, normal mode might be too easy. Kudzu teas and Arare? Well, I don't need a chocolate. But they're really giving me all the tools. Aragorn, door opening. Ooh. What the fuck is going on? I see a beast in the distance. I hope it's not one of those mama-chans that are just awful to fight. Okay, it's a liquor, I think. Plus, we've got some postural bags. She said doke. That is a very serious... That's like what Kinshido says in Hokuto no Ken. He'll say like, Yamada doke. Not doke, doke. I used to joke and say that to students. Wrong button, but that works. Like if they were blocking the door when I was walking into the to the classroom, I would say doke. And they'd be like, oh, sumimasen, Pito sensei. Oh, go inside. I would say, Eigo de wa nani desu kara? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Peter. It was fun. It was a good time. When the principal told me to stop, no, I'm kidding. He never said that. Ooh, cool. I want one more toolkit. Give me one more toolkit and I'll say, shh, Hongshu Mimi. Okay. Walking into the door does not help. Equip to this. We're good. Did I throw chocks at the sleepy students? You know what I'm very proud of? This is not a lie. This is not an exaggeration. I take lessons very seriously. And if a kid is sleeping in my class, I would take that extremely personal. I crafted almost all of my lessons were designed that I tried for them to always be interesting and engaging. And so that if at any point, you know, I lost the students, that would be a reflection on my engagement in the class. And in my 10 years of teaching, I had one kid who put his head down on his desk, and he was a dickhead. He was a real problem child in the sports course. But other than that, I taught thousands of students, and they were always polite enough to give me their utmost attention. He didn't sleep. He didn't sleep. He was just being a whiny little shitter. But I never had a kid sleep in class. I'm very proud of that.
もう後戻りはできない。
Did you eat tonight? A little bit. Like while I'm hanging out with you guys, I'm also secretly like every time I take a break, I also take a little bit of time to like eat as much as I possibly can in the 1 second that I've got. 90? I don't think it was more disrespectful. I think sleeping's the ultimate disrespect. I honestly do. I'm more understanding of a kid who's like, this is just not my day, man, please. Like, I get that more than actively sleeping in someone's class. I think sleeping in someone's class is the absolute rudest thing you can do. It's just so rude. Okay, it looks like we're getting into the final. I mean, I slept in school all the time. Like, I slept in school way too much. But, like, I realize now, is it rude or is it a valid commentary on the teacher? It's rude. Because, you know, I think that there are poor teachers, almost certainly. But you are at school to learn. And I get it. I'm not here to lecture young adults on how to spend their time. If the student is so tired, then get a slip to go home and ask your mom for help. But like, do you know how much of an effort a lot of teachers go through to just create lesson plans, grade all the papers, doing all these things, and they're getting paid so shit almost all the time. And, you know, it's just that you'd rather, because you probably wouldn't be sleeping if you were playing video games or doing PE or doing something you liked. And I feel bad that I slept so much in school. I really do. I wish I could go back and change that aspect of my decision making. I didn't have a big brain. I was a very selfish person, I guess. I didn't know. What if there's secretly superheroes keeping the town safe at night? Still gotta wake up. Still gotta stay awake in the class. Gotta stay awake in class. I stayed up way too late playing video games. I was in a bunch of clubs that I didn't need to be in. So like, you know, it's brutal and it's hard to stay awake. I mean, like, if you have a teacher who does not make a very strong effort to be engaging and it's just reciting information, or if it's not well explained, the theorems and the things that you're learning, that shit is really hard to stay awake in. I get that. It's tough. I had a lot of those classes. Okay. All right. I have to do house chores for my siblings of 6, mostly slept through classes, but my teachers don't give a damn. Yet they are surprised I got straight A's when it's exam time. You know what, man? I think most teachers don't care. I think I'm an oddity. Like, I told my other friends, they like, who are teachers, they don't give a shit if students, they're like, fuck it, it's their stupid grade. They're like, if they're not gonna listen to my lesson, I'm not gonna spend an extra minute trying to wake them up. I don't necessarily agree with that either. I don't think that's the answer. I think that both sides have to do a little extra. I think the students need to say, you know what, I should probably stay awake and try this. And then the teacher should say, are my lessons genuinely engaging? Am I making a strong enough effort to maintain interest in this class? I think it's gotta be, questions gotta be asked on both sides. Maybe, you know what? Maybe my lessons, maybe they were too entertainment focused. And it could have been that I should have focused more on pedagogy and teaching the students valuable, I don't know, vocabulary or some shit, instead of worrying about if they're having a good time in my class. I don't know. That's just my opinion. You have any advice for college? Yeah, sleep through that shit. It's your money. Okay, so my advice for college is I don't know, man. Make friends, have fun, study appropriately, try your best. College is like, for me, it was like 8 years of learning. It's cool because you get to pick your own schedule. Don't do the Tuesday, Thursday only lessons in the morning and you'll be like, oh, bro, I'll never do anything. I'll just go to school twice a week. It's awesome. I would recommend Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's just better for lesson retention, even if you're there. I wouldn't do Monday through Friday. I did Tuesdays and Thursdays too. It was cool, and I would build around your electives, like if you're in America at least. Yeah, I was in school for a long time. You know? I think college is just an expensive formality for job hunting. Well, it certainly is in some capacity. Like in Japan, they don't care how smart you are. They care how many hoops can you jump through. That's the first thing. But like, I think college is extremely valuable. You meet so many awesome people. You learn an insane amount about yourself. You have some grace where you can make mistakes and learn, and you have an ample amount of, do I have a PhD? Yeah, in Twitch streaming. But like, I think college is good. You know, that's what I think. But but trade schools are also like, maybe some people, it's better for them to do that. Maybe it's better to do other stuff. I don't know. This conversation is scarier than the game. Connection is everything once you become adult. I don't know. It's a big part though. But I think that also goes with college. I have so many times where my cousin Jeff is brilliant. He went to like Harvard for undergrad. It's dumb. Actually, I'm dumb in this conversation. And he was like, oh yeah, my fraternity brother is running NASA or whatever. And you're like, if any of those guys fall on their back and they're like, oh, I'm having trouble finding a job, they'll be like, fraternity brothers just come out there and like, they're like, I got you, man. Here's some things I'm looking for on LinkedIn. Oh, you were in this thing. You were doing that. I mean, it actually matters. College can be a great place to meet future collaborators. All right, bathroom break. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Thinking of doing a podcast? I'm okay. All right. Perfect timing. Let's get back into this game. We're at the corridors, the crossroads between time and space. It did say prepare ourselves, and then I thought we were going to college, so I got confused, so I started my diatribe. Wonder what happened there. Well, they're not going to be in the sequel. Or them. That's probably Sukako and Rinka. Rinko. Oh. All right, all will be revealed here. Behind this door. And that one. Ooh. Oh, what? Someone defaced this? Booze. Also, if you were running on this, do you know how long it takes to get the rocks like that? Don't walk on that. That's... Why did they say it's the final battle? And then there's a save point 2 doors later. Just put the stuff here. And I already did all this, like, juggling of shit. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. You fucking what? Hope I don't need those. You know what? I should hold on to that toolkit. Just in case. Man, but just let me take this all in for a second. All right. I'll pause for ads. I bet there was a lot of doubters today that they... Thank you, Freya. I appreciate that. I bet there was a lot of people saying, man, he says he's going to finish this shit tonight. He ain't beating this game tonight. This is another premier empty promise. A pep. So what have you been eating, Pete? So I've largely given up drinking, which is pretty crazy to think about. And then I switched to a lot of carbonated water. I also stopped eating out. Like, I don't do Uber and stuff anymore or any of that. No, I haven't had DAPs in like a month. So it was... I've been like... Yuki will just... I mean, the food's good, and I appreciate her cooking. I do. But it's kind of like... just a lot of healthy stuff. But I miss some of the fun aspects of eating healthy. But... I would rather get into a more agreeable... Oh, ads are over. Okay. I would rather get into decent shape first and then get my health right and then go from there. Keep it. I love that she still has her trusty pipe. This is the bathroom at this famous hotel in Meguro. Looks just like that. The entrance to their restroom. It's very famous. I wonder if all those Inari are like statues of girls who've been sacrificed every 8 years. Or if there's a meaning to all of them. Because sometimes there's a, like they'll keep statues of people of stuff. To represent all of the travelers or... There's a lot. There's a lot of foxes. If that's not a boss room, I don't know what is. I think I got married here, didn't I? With not me, I meant like in the game earlier. Time. Consider this a divorce.
Masaka, まだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何の？
Uh-oh.
こんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。私にかなわないで。
Uh-oh. I think we're kind of on track with her being her severe mental illness causing a ton of the problems. She's been popping those things like candy. That's not what caused it all, maybe. Okay, we traded blow for blow. Get off this. Okay, okay. Dude, not being able to interrupt animations in a game like this is so crazy. Going back from like other games you may be used to doing that in. Wrong one. That's fine though. That's bad. Move. I forgot. I didn't forget. I just fucked up. I'm so hard. Whoops, wrong button. I'm throwing. Oh, get off me. Psycho bitch. That could be bad. It was. It definitely was bad. I can't see where to stand, so I'm just gonna have to start smacking. It's also doing massive amounts of damage. That killed me. I was wrong. That was my fault. No, I think that was like, that was my fault. I feel like just by virtue of me dying there, I did something wrong. Maybe that was... Oh, wait. Maybe you're right. Maybe that was a scripted death. Because it didn't look like there was anywhere to go. Right? We had nowhere to nigeru. Now this one, though, is actually killing me. Okay, where's my agashis? Okay, this is unfair again. So I have full health this time. Was that a place over there? Like here? Ow, that was a lot of damage. So maybe you're just supposed to... That one might hurt as well. It did. That one did hurt. No, not this shit again. That was a lot of damage. I'm trying to stagger her. Oh, she interrupted my swing. She interrupted my swing! She's not fun. I feel like she's just wanting to play her game. And she doesn't want to play mine, which is very unfair. Oh, come on. Okay. I think I still failed, though, on that first one where she got me. I want to see if it visually dissipates and I'm like in the shrine area that Sukako's family took care of. And I've just been fighting. Uh-oh. Like, I hope this isn't like the police. Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, wait, what in the combat bullshit? But I am recovering my health non-stop. It's just I'm getting bow-shatted on. Am I just supposed to run? All right, let's just get out of here then. Fuck it. I'll just clutch my arm and get out of here. I wanted to kick some ass. Oh, look, it's all of our pills. Our dangerous addiction. Uh-oh. I told you we were here. Grabbing pills. Wow. You know what? Honestly, this is the hardest boss. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's like, those are not pills. Those are like just fun little placebos. Am I still supposed to be escaping? I feel like I am. I feel like I'm wasting my time here. Uh-oh, so now it's Shu. She's on her mad rampage. And he's just trying to say, snap out of it. I'm just killing all the town, like we thought. Oh, I thought that was a letter. I think this might be bad for us, guys. I think I'm also running in circles. Oh no. I hope it does a cool back. Look at all these pills. Oh my god. I hope it does a flashback where we're doing all the things in the town together as friends. And they're like, we're the ones slowly losing our mind and they're protecting us, even though we always thought we were like behind. We'll see. There's the police. It's the red lights that Yuki turned on. That. That's a terrible ending. It's either I got the bad ending or that's a bad ending. I mean, okay, it's not a bad ending, but it doesn't answer a lot of the game's lingering questions. And I was hoping for a little closure. Let me really wrap my noodle around it.
まだに戻る身をぞ恨むる
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
羽倉町1より県警本部、一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず、
I think her
被疑者は
sister
現
was
在も
the.
これを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。
Oh my god.
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。
Yeah.
花嫁装束身長は160センチメートル少々。常吉神宮より
That's
逃
her
走中。
sister, right?
凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
羽倉町1から県警本部、被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
Or her.
県警本部より神楽町1。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
羽倉町1から県警本部、被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
I get it. It's Silent Hill. F that. Silent Hill. That. That makes a lot more sense now. It's all about the ending. Okay, I read everything we found. I read everything in the journal. And I feel like we got the main thrust, which is that she was battling herself. She had severe mental disabilities that caused her to be lashing out. She probably imagined or over exaggerated a lot of what she felt her perceived friends felt of her. So when you found the original notes, then you had like the ones that are like, that bitch, I hate her. That sounds like maybe something she was imprinting on that to be like, I am the problem. Everyone hates me. Even Shu hates me. And then you have like, and I think maybe a lot of the actual situations, they were like trying to, they were like, why are we hanging out with this girl? And Shu had like this weakness to her. I don't know who the fuck Kotoyuki was. I don't know who the fuck this Fox man was. I don't know why my sister was in the mask. I don't know why Sukak. I don't know why we ran all around town. Either we have an extremely active imagination, which was set up with the Space Wars, And so we're just kind of like, we are just lost on our drug-induced pill craze. And we're basically living out space wars again. And maybe Shu was like, maybe he wasn't trying to confess his love. Maybe he was going to tell us like, hey, I think you need to stop taking these drugs. I have something really important I want to talk to you about. And it wasn't like, I love you. It was, I'm worried about you, Haibo. You're living like it's still kid days. I don't know. It didn't tell us enough. This is why I don't beat games. All I'm asking for here is like a conclusive ending to a goddamn story. I spend 24 hours streaming it, and I just want to know 30% more. And I really liked the game though. And like, so it's either there's so many red herrings or things I don't understand. What's up with the rituals? What's up with the 2 shrines? There's if it's all just, it can't all just be pills because there's something else larger at play psychologically. It's like she's taking the pills to get away from this otherworldly. Damn, this song goes pretty hard though. Slowest police response ever, by the way. If that was just her running a rampage through town, absolutely terrible police force. Oh. I got a I got an achievement for beating the game on story mode, which I feel is disingenuous. I feel like I beat the game on like in between those 2 modes. Isn't there like you beat it on, it was kind of like semi-hard? Okay, wait, let's see. New Game Plus. You can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. Yeah, that. Things that carry over to New Game Plus. Faith, obtained Omamori, stat upgrades, certain key items, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. God damn it. No, I was going to endings. I was going to look at endings. Not in the game. I was going to see check endings. You can only get the, wait, is that the only, did I fuck up, guys? Not on the ending part. I mean, yes, on the ending part, not on the going to the title screen. Is that the default ending, I guess? Okay, I didn't fuck up. Okay, did I miss any bags? I think I missed one bag. I don't want to YouTube it. Oh, you get more bags in New Game Plus. No wonder the combat was fucking hard. I think I'll go to the bathroom. Okay. I think yeah, that game was really good. That was an awesome game. I think that it was really haunting and gorgeous and it was very engaging. I liked the setting, I liked the characters. I feel a little cheated a little bit. Like, I'm not a big fan of like endings that don't explain things, where it's like, oh, okay, you have to play it through an entire game again. I'd rather you give me a definitive ending. I mean, I think I get I get like most of it. You know, I get that the main part of her metaphorical journey of self-doubt and expectations and horrible family life. But like, there was at least the other 65% of the game that I think is relevant was left largely unanswered. And I read everything. And I feel like I was not given enough like obvious information to draw many conclusions. That's Silent Hill's always been this way. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I felt like Silent Hill 1 and 2 had a bit more like, oh, whoa. You know, I felt like it was, those games felt complete. I felt, but I can't remember. Have you ever heard of a game called Clover Pit or a game called Megabonk? That's crazy. Both of those sound okay, wait. So Clover Pit sounds like a scary, cool, exciting, interesting, psychological thriller. Megabonk sounds like an emote I typed when it was like a hype train that I was excited for. I was like, Mouse is online, and I go to your chat and I'm like, Megabonk. That's what I feel like. Those are the two. Is Megabonk also kind of scary? I still have your other one. I have Heartworm to play. Oh, I love David Lynch. Megabonk is so fun. Okay, so that is a different game, right? I feel like Mouse and I are gonna have a similar conversation after she beats Bloodborne. I'll be like, oh, dude, you're gonna love Symphony of the Night and Fusion Frenzy. I'll give you like a really cool, gothic, awesome architecture, and then like Sonic Team Raid. Megabonk just sounds so much more like enjoyable than this. This, by the way, guys, she is going to be playing Bloodborne. I will be there. I will be watching. I'm super excited. I also found a game called Hotel Barcelona, and it looks insane. I've got to play through Heartworm. I wanted to do that and No, I'm Not a Human on the same day. And I couldn't do that because I ended up doing No, I'm Not a Human twice. But Heartworm looks really damn fun. It's got the Kodelka, no, that's the right one. Not the Kodelka, the Fatal Frame, Resident Evil, and like all of that shit. Looks just awesome. But this game was very good. I also, this was one of the, even though there was a little bit of sack beating, but I feel like this one is a game I was really glad to play with you guys rather than just by myself. I couldn't watch you play because I'm going to play it later. Okay, good. When you're done, I'm very excited to hear you. I'll stop talking about the ending really quick. I'll just talk generally. I'm really excited for you to tell me your thoughts, and I'll be watching and hearing what you guys say. Do not play on hard mode. It's not worth it. It was a trap. It's not worth it. Just play on story and enjoy it. I know Buff told me. Okay, good. I went through 60% of the game on hard mode, and I would have beaten it 12 hours faster if I wasn't stupid. Puzzles I did okay on, just so we're clear. But I really, okay, so non-spoiler ending, and then I'll tell you guys a little bit more later. So I thought this was really great. Visually, musically, hauntingly. I loved the journal. I loved the graphics. I loved the art design. I liked the characters. Didn't love them. I liked them. I thought it was awesome to play with the community. I felt like it was something we were all kind of speculating without overstepping. I thought it was really, really cool. And I know the voice acting in Japanese was outstanding. Like, legitimately was very good. Super duper VA. You have finished the game now. Will you play it again with hard? I did play it with hard mode. I did play it with hard mode. I did 75% of the hard mode. I don't want to go back to hard mode. After I switched it to hard mode, or after I switched it off, I got like 75 more items and abilities that would have been way more better. And I never died again. After I switched it, I never died again. And I don't want to play it again, damn it. I mean, I kind of do, but I want to see my family. Although I do want to play Hades 2. I want to show little Premiere 3. Like, this was a good one and done for me. So I might play this again sometime, like in October. Maybe we're doing like a Halloween. Wait, it is October. Nearly. I thought I had like 3 months. I might play this again in like November. Like maybe we'll go back to it. Maybe we'll finish Silent Hill 2 remake. I don't know, man. This was like, I think Resident Evil 2 remake, I still believe, is like the finest remake ever made. Other than Diablo 2, but that doesn't count because I'm lame. But it was so good and it moves along so well and it looks it's just amazing. It's so well paced. It's so interesting. And I feel like every other, I don't know how they do it, but Resident Evil does, Tactics is more like a remaster, I think. It's like, it's crazy how well they can introduce a character or just his corpse. And your mind's like, oh man, I really wonder what that guy was like on Stars. Damn, Forrest, he sounds cool. Looks like he was killed by crows or something. And you're thinking, or you're like, oh man, I wonder what it was like. Your mind spins with the imagination. Whereas I feel like in Silent Hill games, I'm like, this person's creepy and fucking scary and I don't ever want to see them again. Or I'm like, I really wasn't interested in that character enough. But I do like Silent Hill games, and this was a good enough game. God damn, what a wild ride. So the next thing that I'm going to be doing is tomorrow I'm going to be jumping into Hades 2. We're going to jump into Hades 2. And I do have a sponsored stream tomorrow, so please be there for that. You guys know that the sponsored streams, those funds go directly to my secret PayPal account that my wife can't find. This is Pete money. I wish I was telling the truth there. Unfortunately, well, actually, fortunately, this goes towards my family's funds. I did not look up the other endings, but I'm playing a game tomorrow, but we are going to be playing Hades 2 first, and then we're, the sponsored stream's at like 20 hours from now, but I'll start way earlier. Like, I want to play Hades 2. I got the default ending of this game, but we're not spoiling it just in case, you know, maybe Mouse is still here and stuff like that. And then on October 2nd, I'll be joining Sea-Dog, and we will be playing through the entirety of Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. Part of that is sponsored, but I think I'm just really excited to go through the whole thing. I will be acting as his royal advisor, as someone who's played through 7 or 18 times of that game. I'm very, very much looking forward. It's like a marathon. Yeah, we're just gonna crush it. And I do think we should play on hard mode for that, because I think I've had a little hands-on with it early. It's so amazing. I think, like, I was a little bullish on it because I was like, oh man, they cut Wrath of War of the Lions stuff. This is such a cool compendium of the two games. He's not going to skip the story, and if he does, it'll be me talking about the story in his ear. And it's like voice acted. So you have to kind of listen to it. You kind of have to listen to it. But I'm super pumped for that. And I'm super pumped for, like I said, Mouse is doing Bloodborne. That's going to be awesome. I don't know what's going to take, like, who will beat their game first. Mouse playing Bloodborne, including if she does DLC, I think we've got a shot. I think we can overtake her even if we give her a few days head start. But it's like you're spoiled for choice. You got Bloodborne and Mouse, which that's one of my favorite games ever. We tried to play during her subathon, but like PS3 shit still sucks somehow. Like, I can't believe there's not a way to play the game cooperatively without heavily modding it. And then we've got Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. She starts tonight and she's a pro gamer. I told her be aggressive, because in Bloodborne, it pays you to be aggressive, because if you get damaged, when you strike back, you can recover some of the health you lost. Are you going to read everything for Sea-Dog? Here's my guess. I haven't talked to him about it. I have some cool ideas that I'm working with him and his team to kind of bring to fruition that I think will make the game a little bit more engaging and fun for you guys, because I know RPGs are kind of a long slog. I understand that. I think that he will skip all of the supplemental content if I was to be guessing. But, like, for example, the beginning of the game starts under the pretense of the 50 years war just ended between the continent of, like, Ivalice and Zeltenia. I don't think it's Zeltenia. I think it's a different. There's another Z name. And, that, like, there is information. There's lots of information about the games in that. But you have to go to, like, taverns or to the compendium. And I think I will be able to do a decent enough job of saying, like, okay, well, here are the things that are being talked about in the story of, like, you know, globally. And then during, you know, all of the different jobs that you can acquire, I might say, my lord, I recommend that you grab the accumulate, I don't think it's called accumulate anymore, focus skill. This is a repeatable ability that we can use as part of the fundaments package on a lot of our units going forward. I don't think we need aim plus 20. This would be too much. And he'll be like, you know, I'll let him make his own decisions. But I want to be able to advise, like, why a chemist is a better healer than a white mage. Or why we should focus a few levels on getting everyone auto potion. Or something like that, right? But, okay, I'm gonna push the sirens button. This is my warning that I'm going to talk a little bit about this game's ending, so if you have not beaten it yet or you do not want to know, before I go. Okay, so first of all, big claps in chat for Konami and the team behind it. This is a well-made game. I liked it. Wasn't a new IP, but I'm super excited that they took the game in a new direction. And I like the setting of the Showa period in the 60s. I think that's really sick. I liked a lot of the topical themes they chose to tackle. I think it was an aggressively progressive kind of like game. It looked really great. It had extraordinary sound direction. I really enjoyed it. I think that the cast, primarily the main character, hard carried, but there was some really cool guest characters. I thought I'm trying to think of the good stuff first. I think all of the supplemental content, like the journals and the maps and all of the kind of art direction, was awesome. Really cool aesthetic. It had some really nice pacing at certain points if you're not on hard mode, where you're kind of, you spend like sometimes, you know, the old Silent Hill games, you spend way too long in the hospital looking for like a pump or something. This one can be, it was moving along, it was engaging. Some of the maps felt very conducive, even though I checked them 35 times. I did finish the game, DG. Okay, so the game, it's about 15 hours, I guess. So for me, though, some of the things that I felt were a little clunky. The inventory management system is just as bad as it was in Silent Hill 2. Was not a huge fan of the remake, Not a huge fan of juggling between different bottles of soda, chocolates, bandages, pills, first aid kits. It's like, it's not a fun gameplay loop. I also need to pick up ancient combs and carcasses and stuff like that. Like, it just wasn't fun to do that. I think the combat, as usual, the Silent Hill game was lacking. I mean, they tried to make some cool adjustments to it. I thought that the combat, as you evolved your character and found different weapons, that was cool. But the actual being in combat usually focused down to, okay, I'm going to do a charge attack to stun them, and then I'm just going to hope that I can do dodges. It didn't feel like dodging or countering was ever fleshed out to the point where it felt organic or a fun gameplay loop. You know what I mean? It was just kind of like, this is not the optimal way to do it. And I think that I feel slightly cheated by the ending. Out of 10, I would give this game like an 8 or an 8.5 because I really liked it. I really liked playing it. But I feel like I wish that the ending made sense. I don't, like, that's crazy for me. They introduced so many concepts and theories and letters and notes, and I love guessing that shit. I love thinking about it. But I think it's encouraged that you play the game twice. I think it's a great effort. I think, like I said, all the positives I said were real. I'm glad that, I think it's a really good game. And you know what? Maybe if I was like in high school or something, I could go through another, I'd just rush through it again. Yeah, it said that when you beat the game, it says, hey, just so you know, now when you replay the game, you're going to see new content and you're going to have to make, you have like some, I don't know if you have choices or if it's just like you will be able to approach things will play out differently. So I don't know. if I have to do things differently. But that was a very unsatisfying ending to what was a very evocative tale. I feel. Do you need to play on hard or fog of war to get any of the other bonus endings? Good. You can view the requirements in the menu. Oh, take a look. Didn't take the red capsules. Purified the sacred sword or didn't take it. What the? I noticed as we were looking at capsules at the end. That's the fun one. That's the Space Wars ending. That's like that's the goofy one. Like, I don't even know what the sacred sword was. Or the Agura no Te-sama. Was that the Naginata? Ah. The one on the sacred tree note. I missed it? How do you fucking miss a sacred sword? Or do you mean the one that was like the dagger that I was swinging around? Okay, it's only a new game. I was about to say, there's no way. I mean, there is a way. Anyway, cool game. Let me check my achievements. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Oh, wait. That was my therapy session for Friday. Hold on a minute. Hey, I have a very rare achievement. Defeated Rinko without being hit by her puppets. Suck it. I did that on normal story. I think I did that on story. I think that was on story mode. Hey, you know what? Fun game. Let's check the stats for today. And big shout to Rob for the raid. That was fun. I think we had a really good. I think, you know what? I think we played it really well. I think we showed you guys. I still have a thing or two of I got some gaming acumen still. Big shout to, honestly, big shout to Valorant. Big shouts to Valorant. That's who I care about. All right, brothers. Let's see. I'm going to take you to somebody bold and beautiful. We're going to go say hi to our friend Alex. He is a good friend doing some Cobblemon behaviors. And I'm even using one of his emotes today. You can do a different one. Where's it at? Okay, so Here are our stats today. And by the way, thank you guys for joining me on Silent Hill 2. I really had a good time playing that with everybody. We streamed for 12 hours of power. We had an average viewership of 1,600 with a max viewership of 3,200. Big shout to Rob CD for the raid. We had 30,000 unique viewers, 1,200 unique backseaters, chatters, 50,000 live views. Count it if you ain't got nothing better to do. 151 new followers and 222 new subscribers. Two. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Wait, we have a hype train coming? No! My fight money! My money! Wait, everyone, premiere subs. Thanks, mod team. Oh my gosh!